Hey my people, hey Lena, how you doing, baby? Hey Joyce, hey Mama Carla. Yeah, if you have the ability to share me out, please share me out and whatnot. We gonna have a serious discussion tonight. You know, everyone is talking about it. Everybody is wondering about it. This whole Russia and America shit. You feel me? And this is just up my alley because as crazy as it is, like I like history. I like shit like, what the fuck is going on and understanding why it's going on. I may have some very unpopular opinions for some people, but like I said before, like we're all free thinkers here. We may not agree, all of us, but we still gonna love each other at the end of this live. So it's all good. Feel me? So yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit. Let me share this shit out myself. I'm asking y'all, excuse me, to share it out. I haven't even shared it out myself. Kind of stuff am I on? Let me go share it, on the back end. And y'all know I'm just so random because me and my husband, we was talking about it. And I was like, yo, I need to go live and talk to my people about this too. You know what I'm saying? Because it woke my brain up. It woke it clean up. I couldn't even eat my damn chicken yet. Give me 1 second, y'all. Oh, there go my sis. See, I just about to send her a text message. She strode through. Hey, Renee. Thank you, Mama Carla. Okay, I think 11 people is enough people to get to the goddamn point. All right. This also is going to be an open panel, but it's not going to be like, hopefully not too many people come up because like, I did not pay my StreamYard. I said, fuck that. I'm going to go the free 99 for now on with StreamYard because I don't got time to be paying for that fucking shit because I don't come live enough and enough people don't be coming up. So as long as I could get 3 people to come up on the free 99, that works for me because I barely get 2 people. So what the fuck am I paying the 25 for? For what? For why? Hey, Brandy, sis. And like I said, all opinions are welcome. And let's see if the stuff that I was trying to do is going to work today or whatever. But listen, this whole thing with Biden and Putin, I knew some shit like this was going to happen. You understand? Because I'm going to just keep it a thou wow with y'all. At this point, it's just new and more stuff that I'm like, damn, nigga, like, you understand? Like, you was concentrating on the wrong shit where it's like, when we look back, I still think Trump is a fuck nigga. Like, don't get it twisted. But now, in comparison to Biden, when it comes to things of this nature, Trump kind of had it right. Where if Trump was still in office, all jokes aside, and not just because him and Putin had a cool relationship, because him and Putin was cool as fuck. You understand? But Trump set up, how should I say it? He set it up. Hey, Simply A, he set it up where, for instance, with North Korea and all of them, to actually do a real sanction and shit, an economic sanction and whatnot. Hey, Nicole, you get what I'm saying? Where it's like this. The first mistake that Biden made, and I'm not trying to be cold-hearted to anybody because I have family that's in the armed forces and whatnot, is that whole Afghanistan debacle. Right? Now, I don't know if the rest of y'all remember what happened with Afghanistan. Yeah, he messed up royally, simply A. He did. Hey, Just Blaze. Now listen, at the end of the day, right? When the new Taliban decided, listen, we tired of you Americans. Y'all need to, get the hell out, which I did agree with them to a certain point because the problem with America is, and I love America, don't get it fucked up, but we have some shit with us, is that we are the babies of this whole thing we call planet Earth. Hey, Pilato, we are the children. You understand? America has not been around that long. Yet we're always trying to tell other people that have been around 5,000 years, thousand upon thousands of years doing what the fuck it is they've been doing, how to do what they do. You feel me? That's like a 5-year-old trying to tell a 90-year-old how to fucking do their life and how to be and what they should do and what they should not do. It doesn't make any sense. Exactly, Simply A. Hey, Kenzo. So at the end of the day, right, the world is tired of that shit. And back to what I was saying prior, as far as that whole Afghanistan debacle, was this. Biden pulled a pussy ass move, and that gave the whole world a opening to fuck with us. You understand? Like, America ain't as tough as the fuck they think they are, whatever. Because if y'all remember, when the Taliban decided, listen, it's time for y'all to go. Because remember, they let out certain people that were locked up. Like the thinkers, I guess, of the Taliban. That was mistake number one. You shouldn't have let them out. So they went in hiding and got their little plans together. And then they was like, bow. Hey, Leela. They was like, bow. We could strike now. You understand? Now, the pussy thing about it was there was a deadline given to America. Like, listen, if y'all asses ain't the fuck up out of here in like 3 days, we gonna boom your asses. You understand? We gonna boom you motherfuckers. And if you think I'm playing, you understand? So they gave us a little tidbit, like, we not fucking with y'all. We dead serious. We gonna start killing you niggas. You understand? So Biden got us the fuck up out of there. You feel me? And it's the fastness of it. He left so fast, y'all. We left military cars, tanks, missiles, guns, bullets, probably some money. You get what I'm saying? That's how fast we skedaddled and got the fuck up out of there. And the world was like, yo, they pussy. They pussy, yo. You understand? Now, when I say with Trump, where he set it up when he was playing, and this is the thing, when he was president, I was like, damn, this nigga gonna get us blown up by Korea. He gonna get us blown. This nigga is stupid. You understand? And then now looking back on certain things, I'm like, nah, he wasn't that dumb. Like, sometimes you gotta come back crazy with crazy. You understand? You gotta be just as ignorant as the other person for them to understand, listen, don't fuck with me. You understand? And I've had to do that plenty of times, like when I was in the street. Like, there was motherfuckers I knew could have just offed my shit and killed me and stuff. But I just had to show them, nigga, I don't care, I'm crazy. You understand? For them to be, oh, wait a minute, baby, she is crazy, because like I could kill this bitch and she's still over here doing this dumb shit. You feel me? So now, boom, the Afghanistan shit happened. That was Putin's fucking sign that I could play with them. While Biden over here worried about crack pipes and stimuluses and shit, you understand? Trump, when he was in office, was trying to fight people economically. You understand? Where before I was like, damn, how can he be president? He never served in the country. You know what I'm saying? I was looking at it from that. Like, he was never a politician nowhere. But money make the world go round. You understand? So at the end of the day, when he was talking all this silly shit that we were like, damn, this nigga's stupid. He gonna get us blown the fuck up. He already has shit in place to fuck with those people's money. You understand? That's like with Germany. Germany is where Russia gets most of the pipeline for their resources, as far as like gas. You know what I'm saying? Like, to get it turned into shit that can be used and whatnot and whatnot. He already fucked with that first. He made it where Putin knew what time it was, because he was so close with Trump. Like, damn, if I fuck with him, like, we cool. But if I fuck with him, nah, we gonna be poor and fucked up. He gonna fuck up all the shit that I got going. So let me just chill out. Let me just chillax and whatever. And this is another thing. Fucking the whole Ukraine shit. Hey, Honda mommy, the whole thing. Yes, Nicole, I was side-eyeing the fuck out. I'm like, you get what I'm saying? But listen, the reason why the Ukraine is so important, people probably like, damn, why the fuck you want the Ukraine so bad or whatever? It's that whole democracy shit. Like, a lot of us is old enough to remember the Cold War. Correct? We all remember the USSR and all of that. Most of them countries were a part of the USSR, right? Which the USSR dealt with thank you, babe. You know, husband over here trying to let me rock out. You know, he's trying to be quiet coming here, but you know, come on, he gonna come and wreck shop. But anyway, they still was under this whole communist rule. Although they were separated, they were still unified, if you get what I'm saying. It's just they wasn't calling themselves the USSR no more. It was everybody's an individual country, but we are all one country under communism. Now, the Ukraine, I like most people didn't Leela think that he would take it to this level, but he let his nuts hang. You feel me? Because the worst thing that Biden could have did was talk about and threaten somebody with an economic sanction. And the reason why I say that is, number one, we don't produce shit. So in order for an economic sanction to work, we need us and other countries that produce shit, like per se, like oil, fucking natural resources, basically, right? We need for them to be aboard for that shit to fucking work. And where we fucked up was this. China fuck with us, but they be like, we just keeping it cool, but they don't really fuck with us. You understand? So China has all the resources. China has a bunch of natural resources. Also, our whole country is run off of China. It's ran off of China. Thank you, simply. It's ran off of China, correct? Everything that we need to function to our day to day, from our cell phones to our TVs to just fucking every fucking thing. You understand? Now, if we impose an economic sanction on Russia, guess what? Russia can still get the natural resources from China, from Afghanistan, from Iran. It's surrounded by places that produce the things that can keep them functioning the way they've been fucking functioning. Then the key point also is this. See, people think cryptocurrency is a joke. You understand? But it's very fucking important, because the world eventually is going to switch over to that, right? China and Russia have been making discussions. You understand? They have already formulated buying things through cryptocurrency. Russia has an abundance of cryptocurrency. So they don't need, hey, Poison, so they don't really need our little funky American dollar. They don't, they already went over to the crypto land. So that's not going to stop it. But back to why the Ukraine is so fucking important to Russia is this. The whole thing of communism. The Ukraine turned into a democracy, y'all. You understand? Now, even though the Cold War was supposedly over, I don't think the shit ever was really over. It just was like, we just not gonna fuck around and talk about it like that. It's not that big of a deal. We don't need to discuss it. But we still gonna keep our eyes on you, and you gonna keep your eyes on us. We don't fuck with you. We'll be cordial with you niggas. You understand? That's what the shit was back and forth. But I don't think that shit ever really ended. You feel me? So yes, definitely Kenzo. Prayers up to them, because the only fucked up thing that I'm like, damn, it's a lot of civilians that are getting affected, as per usual with war. It's always the fucking civilians that get the bad end of the stick of shit. But it's the fact that Ukraine has Chernobyl. Now, I don't know if a lot of y'all remember that whole thing back in the 80s with that. I think, was it Chernobyl? Yeah, I think it was Chernobyl. Basically, that whole big nuclear power plant situation that took place, right? Now, in order for America to build nuclear power plants, or this shit costs money, it costs billions of dollars, correct? Now, over there with Chernobyl, and for some reason I feel like it's something else that is called, but I believe it is Chernobyl though, but it's in the Ukraine. It's been abandoned for years. You understand? Now, what's cheaper than building a whole new shit instead of just taking a couple millions of dollars and refurbishing some old shit, right? Problem number one. Problem number two with the democracy shit. Ukraine is too close to Russia's back fucking yard. Where if we look on the map of, let me see if I can pull this map up. Hold on. I'm getting extra technical with shit. So, y'all know me and technology. It may fuck up, but y'all will get the point of where I'm going. I'll explain it if I can't show it. But hold on. Let me find this. Let me get this real quick. Okay, why is it not showing the fucking shit? See, this is the shit this should be pissing me the fuck off. Okay, oh, there we go. Here we go. Okay, now let me see something. When I move the arrow around on the screen, can y'all see the arrow as it's moving around? Because I don't want to be pointing the shit and then y'all can't see where the fuck I'm pointing to. It defeats the purpose. Close the door, babe. Can y'all see the arrow moving around when I did that? Oh, it didn't even share the screen. I feel stupid. See, I'm doing too much. Close the door, pop up. Okay, let me go back here and let me see. Let me know if y'all can see the arrow moving and shit. Cause I'm about to do some school shit. I'm about to do some school shit. Okay, did y'all see when I was moving the arrow on the screen, on the other screen, as far as up in here? Hey sis, how you doing? Fabulous. Okay, fuck it. I'ma just explain and then y'all could just look at the map then or whatever and whatnot and whatnot. Can y'all even hear me? Am I up there talking? Can y'all hear me? Okay, you can see it. Thank you, Renee. Okay, here we go. You see Ukraine's right here, right, y'all? Y'all see the Ukraine. All of this shit is technically Russia. Now the stuff here and here and here and all that stuff is not Russia. All this shit was the old USSR, everything that is in this eggplant or purple color, whatever, right? It has Chernobyl, right? Here in the Ukraine. So that's a nuclear power plant that is of American interest because America, whenever a country turns democratic, America has its hands all the way in that shit. And something was promised and something's going to be given, something's going to happen as far as that, right? We have Poland here. We have all of this shit here. They don't never participate when there's war shit going on. So let's just say, right? We decided we wanted to invade Russia, correct? We can just come. This is a straight line. Boop. We're in Russia, right? So we can attack from land. Then we have all of here. See, this is water here, land and sea, right? That's dangerous. That's dangerous as fuck when you're in war, when you can both attack at land and fucking sea. Because then it's like, where do you disperse your people? Most wars that we won, that's how we won it, because we attacked at land and sea. Now back to the discussion. The school part is over. Here we go. We're back over here. Now, the fact of the matter is, whenever we make somebody democratic, right? What happens? We put an army base there, correct? That's what we do. We put army bases there. That's too close to home for their asses, where it's bad enough. You understand? It's bad enough that y'all went against the grain. This is how Russia is feeling. Like, we're not the USSR, but we still was on this communist time. You feel me? So y'all want to go and do this democratic shit, which had Chernobyl probably not been there, they probably wouldn't have had no fucks to give. So now they're probably worried about, okay, we don't need all the other little countries like Lithuania, Moldavia, and all this other shit feeling like they could do what the fuck you do, because now our borders will be controlled by the US. So Putin was making a power move. Like, listen, let me show the rest of you niggas. If y'all want to go that democratic route, you're more than welcome to do so, but we gonna boom your asses. You understand? Like we boomed the Ukraine. Now the fucked up shit on our part, unfortunately, where we may have no choice but to go to war because we can't mind our business, because we have to promise them backing. No little country, you understand? Because the Ukraine is little, and when I say little, as far as their military skills is not up like that. That's like, as of now, they're calling every person that's 16 to 18 that's a male. You have to, fight. They don't even have enough guns and helmets for all the people that are coming to fight. And I give Ukraine a props, because they know that they ain't got the shit that Russia got. They know that they can't win, but they like, fuck it, we gonna fight. So I give them props for that. But see, America should have just left, let them be Democrats and not try to occupy that shit. That's why Russia came in before, when they was like, oh, don't fuck with it. Russia came in and they went straight for Chernobyl. Like, listen, we need to hold this part down. You understand? Because this is what they coming for any fucking way. So let's take this shit right here. They're not fucking with it. Let's show them that. So now, hold on. What you looking for? It's in the drawer. All right. So I'm sorry, y'all. But where the fuck was I at? That shit just threw me off. But yeah, Putin know that Biden ain't equipped to rumble with his ass. You understand? And then, like I said, China don't express a problem with us that much, they be just acting like they neutral, but they don't fuck with us like that either. And I shouldn't have took the map down. I should have left it up, because the other point is all the other countries that surround Russia don't fuck with us either. You know what I'm saying? They don't fuck with us, and they also have natural resources. So that whole "you're gonna get a sanction," that shit, that's what pushed it. Where he's like, "Fuck you and your sanction. Watch me work." That's what happened. We shouldn't even just threaten them. Let them do whatever they fucking gonna do. But yeah, Biden is our president, and we are now the pussies of the world. And it is what the fuck it is. Because Trump would have spanked Putin on his little booty and sent him on his motherfucking way. It's just like when we were supposed to beef with, hey Monique sis, when we were supposed to beef with Kim Jong Un or whatever, North Korea and shit. And Trump was referring to him as little rocket man. Like, you understand? Like, oh, we're not thinking about little rocket man. Like, you understand? We all looked at it like, damn, why you saying that to him? That nigga's gonna shoot the nukes at us and shit. Oh no, I don't got my SD no more right now, Honda mommy. I'm working on drop my Instagram shop. Somebody, Renee, can you go to my Instagram shop and drop the link for me, please? Love you, sis. But yeah, so that's where it's at with it. And then you have Biden. It's embarrassing because he can't even fake the phone. Are you coming in or out, Kamani? Make up your mind. Are you with mommy or are you with daddy? Where we at with it? Yeah, I know. Oh, it's for out. Thank you, and I'm glad you know because you're so smart. But here's y'all favorite nephew. But oh, sir, bro, you definitely gonna have in. You know you got in, bro. You know that, sir. Now just give me 1 second. So now that's how we're looked at this point, and it all started with Afghanistan, and it's gonna continue because Biden is not with the shits. And I'm not saying that we just gotta be fighting everything, but America down, please, before you fall, because now you're doing dangerous stuff. Don't come in here and do dangerous stuff, and then I can't focus. Don't throw that pillow at me either. You want the smoke? No, you don't want the smoke. Y'all hear him? See, he thinks I'm a pussy. He thinks I'm Biden. I asked him if he want the smoke. He like yes, but this is the precedent. Like, listen, go sit down somewhere, little boy. Don't do me. But Mama Biden, yeah, exactly. That's where we at. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome. But yeah, like, oh wait, I do, man. I think Jager, yeah, Jager, like Jagermeister. You want some more chips? Give me the bag. Give me the bag, sir. Give me the bag. Here. You just said you wanted some more. Stop messing with me. Listen, get out of here. I'm gonna tell Daddy to come get you. It's not the garbage. You see, y'all, I can't get nothing done. But anyway, no, we are, bro. We are. No, somebody get your nephew. Okay, bye bye. Close the door. Love you. Thank you. Good. Now we can talk, y'all. So now it's not funny, sir. No, like he listen, but yeah, that's where we're at with it. Where we can't mind our business because unfortunately we bamboozled them into democracy. Because I'm gonna keep it real with you. Democracy is a great thing, right? But I think democracy only works over here. You understand? Where the world has been doing fine. It works here and where we stole it from, because we stole democracy from the Greeks and the Romans and whatnot. You feel me? We stole a lot of shit from them. So I guess it would just work here and there. But the rest of the world, they're not subscribed to that shit. And now poor little Ukraine, all of this shit is happening. And they're expecting us to come. Because when you sign that dotted line saying I fuck with America and I'm down with democracy, that's what you're signing it for. Hey, fearless one, that's what you're signing the shit for. I don't think the Ukraine, right? When it was about to be that time, I don't think that the president of the Ukraine or whatever was like, listen, I'ma just slaughter my people. Because they had no wins and they knew that shit from the beginning. Even when you think about manpower, the Russian army is like 4 times the size of their army. The Russians weapons shit on all day. Like the Ukraine got old ass shit. You understand? So y'all didn't even like prepare them for this shit. And then Biden want to get on camera when people asking him questions looking stuck on stupid. I'm tired of him getting up on camera looking stuck on stupid when it's real fucking questions. You understand? Make something up that makes sense. Make it look like you know what the fuck you're doing. Trump could at least do that. Like he could pretend he might not have knew what the fuck he was talking about, but he pretend. It's just like when that whole shit happened with fucking Beijing and Taiwan, and there was supposed to be some shit when Trump was in office, right? Trump didn't talk that much. Like he talked too much about dumb shit, but as far as like the real plans of like I'ma boom some shit, he ain't really talk about it like that. Like when reporters asked him, like, yo, what you gonna do if China invades or whatever Taiwan and that whole Beijing bullshit? You understand? He's like, China know what the fuck I'ma do. He ain't say what the fuck, but y'all get what I'm saying. That was the energy. China know what I'ma do. And China knew what the fuck he's gonna do, and they left them the fuck alone. Biden gets up there and just be explaining shit looking stupid. Because what was it, that last interview that he did, and they asked him, was he ready to go to war with Russia? This nigga was staring blankly into the fucking space. Like his brain was just farting a million times a minute. Like, I don't know. I didn't think that. This is what I'm imagining when he's talking to himself inside his head, because that's how the fuck the look on his face, just blank, and then started picking his teeth. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm tired of you. Like, listen here, and you know what? I know YouTube will probably take this shit down because YouTube is not the fan of free speech. It's a free speech if you getting them commercials and shit. They care. Yes, Jager, like you understand, he looked tired as fuck, like he needed a fucking nap. And he always looks like he needs a nap. And we're not gonna blame that on age at all, just because he's old, because there's plenty of old people that don't be looking stuck on stupid like his ass and tired all day, like they've been running around. No, motherfucker. No. Camilla, I'm not even gonna talk about her. You understand? She hasn't done shit. He can't run nothing by her. We just fucked at this point where it's like, listen, let them have the Ukraine. That's just how I'm feeling a lot of things with America, where if we go to war, that's bullshit, because we always crying poverty for our people. You understand? We're always talking about, we got all this homelessness, all these hungry people, we got all these high medical bills, we got all this other shit going on that be going on here, but we don't have any money. It's not in the budget. We don't have enough money. But as soon as we have a war, we have enough money. Where did this money come from? Do y'all know how much it costs to go to war? If it's a little ass fucking war, it costs like $100 billion for some bullshit ass war. So imagine when you go into war with some motherfuckers that got just as much money, if not more. And that's another thing, because we owe China mad money. You feel me? So it's like, the worst thing that can happen is China deciding to side with Russia and say, fuck us too, because we're going to be a third world country. Like what the fuck Gaddafi tried to make us, not trying to be funny, because that's why they really killed Gaddafi. They didn't kill Gaddafi because of no terrorist shit and none of that bullshit. That is not what happened. He was trying to make Africa use their actual resources as money, the gold that they really have. Because in America, you have to have one gold bar to back each American dollar, but we have no gold. We have no fucking gold. So how is it possible that all of these dollars is backed by a stick of gold? You get what I'm saying? That's fucking possible. So if Gaddafi's plan would have happened to take the actual resources and turn it into the actual currency, we all would, us, Great Britain, the so-called superpowers would not be superpowers no more. Why? Because we don't have shit. We don't have shit. America, it doesn't export a motherfucking thing except for reality TV and shit. We don't got a lick of resources that the world needs from us from shit. Then you got OPEC. They done got OPEC up in arms. Everybody sees that we pussy now, because even OPEC is like, yo, we raising the prices now on gas. That's why the gas prices up, and people don't understand. They're like, damn, why is this going up? Because OPEC runs the gas. America had to get rid of Gaddafi because Gaddafi is the person that was one of the people that invented OPEC in the 70s. Like, America keeps raping us for this fucking oil. They're not paying us what we deserve. America was giving those oil producing countries like $3 a barrel or some bullshit for fucking oil. You understand? These people is fucking poor. They're hungry. Their kids can't go to school. They can't do shit. You can't give them fucking $10 at least. You understand? A barrel. You couldn't do that shit. So they got smart and was like, listen, let's band together and say fuck these niggas because they can't do shit without this oil. America was at a standstill for a good 2 months or some shit. Do y'all understand? There was no gas, not a lick of gas, no motherfucking where. So then they ended up having to, okay, we'll give you what you want because we can't function without you. We're trying to act like we're so great, but we can't function without the rest of y'all. So now the world is starting to get hip to that shit. You understand? The whole smoke and mirrors about this America and democracy and great, and all this other fucking shit. People are starting to see through that shit. Like, nah, it's smoke and fucking mirrors. Like, it's not what the fuck y'all are trying to portray. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna drop the link in 1 minute. I'm about to wrap it up right now, and then we gonna get to the point. But yeah, like you understand, they're tired. We tired. Y'all been sticking y'all nose in shit since the beginning of the time, since World War One, since fucking every fucking world at the war period. Because America always want to be on the scene and shit. You understand? You know, it's like that girl that want to go to every party all the time. They want to be seen. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was here. Sometimes you ain't got to be there. Sometimes you can just sit your little happy ass in the background and shut the fuck up sometimes. It'll serve us better because we're the people that are going to fucking not benefit from this bullshit whatsoever. Getting up there looking like a whole fucking asshole all the time. And I'm tired. And that's the thing. I felt Biden was the lesser of the two evils with Trump. But now it's like the longer Biden is here, I'm like, damn, I was looking at it all wrong. And that's crazy because I was the biggest person to not like Trump. I couldn't stand Trump. And now I'm looking like I get where the fuck this nigga was coming from. He never should have did that insurrection though. I'm never gonna hold you. He shouldn't have did that. But now when I'm seeing like things that he was putting in place, this is why nobody wanted to war with this nigga. And if we want to be technical, he didn't start no war through his whole fucking term. Biden, look what Biden has done. And all jokes aside, even though I like the stimmy, I was very happy that Biden gave us all stimulus checks. I'm not even gonna hold you. I was very happy about that shit. But we have a deficit now though. You get what I'm saying? Because it was supposed to stimulate the shit, but most of us was smart and is saving it. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what we just did. Where it was like, okay, whatever and stuff. Nigga, your decisions is real fucked up. And now you about to lead us in the war, so you fucked up our economy, essentially, not trying to be funny. You're trying to enable drug addicts, and now that's where you about to lead us into fucking war. You're very ass backwards with shit where it's almost like early onset dementia or some shit. Somebody need to check this nigga mental or some shit because I don't think he's mentally stable to be fucking around or whatever. He's not. But let me drop the link so my bro and whoever wants to come up, y'all more than welcome to come up. But like I told y'all, I wasn't paying StreamYard this month. You understand? Because like I'm like, listen, I got other shit to do with that $25. I'm just keeping it real. Where if y'all feel like y'all want to have open panels, you know, the Cash App is up there. That's what it is. Because like, listen, I be funding my own channel. So at the end of the day, I think on free StreamYard, you get, I think it's you get 3 slots. You feel me? So whoever wants to come up is welcome to the other 2 slots and like that and like that. Hold on, let me drop this link. My chicken is probably cold because I was running my goddamn mouth and I wanted this chicken so bad. I'm gonna have to put it back in the oven and get that crispiness back. Y'all know how to do it. And I'm sorry I wasn't posting stuff up there because y'all know mostly I post what y'all be talking about, but I was really into this shit because I was like, nah, I gotta go to live today because like me and my husband we was talking about, we was debating. I said, nah, I gotta go live with this shit today. I gotta bring it to the people. We have these type of conversations. Hold on. Okay, there you go, bro. I dropped the link. And I ain't got no fucking banner without the free shit. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna have to move fast in case it ain't bro. Bro, hit that link. You hit it. And then you could run your mouth a little bit. So I could chomp on some of this fucking chicken. I was so sitting there like, yeah, I want some good old chicken spot chicken. I hope people could still go up on free because I ain't had free StreamYard in forever. Joyce, I'm trying to tell you. That shit smells so good. It's still a little warm too. Like, with the little mashed potatoes, even though I said I was doing some keto shit. Bro, where you at? You done been telling me for 10 minutes to drop this damn link. Where are you? I got to stick. Oh shit. Damn, I gotta turn the volume down on this thing because that shit, because it make a noise now when people come up. It be like boop, that shit went boop. I was like, oh my god, hold on. Hey,
Bloop,
bro.
bloop, bloop.
Yo,
What
yeah,
up, sis?
I got to turn this volume down. This, because I got the little headset shit going on. This shit is like bow, bow, bow. Like no,
You fancy now, nigga. You upgraded.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
How you doing today, though?
I'm great. I'm great. You feel me? I got to have my little history lesson with my husband because this is the shit that I be liking. You feel me? Because
Yeah.
then I
Hey,
get to.
wait. But you better stop harassing my nephew, okay?
No, your nephew better stop harassing me. Okay. Talk about some
Y'all be
no
having
means
full adult
no.
conversations and shit. Like, you,
Yeah. Talk about some no. No. That's not fair. What are you talking about? You don't know nothing about fair. You ain't been here long enough to know what fair is.
nigga, he heard it from you, probably from his daddy.
I don't know who he heard it from because we don't even talk like that. That's why I think he been here before. Some of the shit he be saying, we do not say that. I don't be
We
sitting
already he's a born again. We already discussed that. He's a born again.
there. He be
So
like, no, that's not fair. Try it again. I'm like, what ilk?
that nigga was Malcolm X in his past life.
Something. Fair my ass. But how you feel about this, bro? How you feel? I know you got some jewels. I know it.
Okay, I got some jewels because America is like a gossipy bitch, and you know our American culture is about gossip.
Mm-hmm.
Everything, the celebrity,
Mm-hmm.
what somebody else doing and shit like that. So that's why they always be putting their nose in shit.
Right.
They always putting their nose in something, and it has nothing to do with it. If it's diplomacy, if you are trying to conduct something, protect something, be clear about it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Fuck the run around the bush, bitch. Real talk. Because Biden is doing nothing but running around the bush. Okay, he trying to put someone on the Supreme Court. Then he want to talk about Ukraine. Then he want to do everything else. And
Right.
motherfucking Kamala Harris ain't doing shit.
Not a motherfucking thing.
She needs to get fired.
She's just there looking pretty, like with her little
Let
wash
me
and
use my
set.
garbanzo beans real quick because cause she ain't doing nothing.
No. No.
Nothing.
Just looking crazy. Where it's like everybody was so geeked, like, oh, we're gonna have a minority woman and stuff. They be trying to play in people's face. Biden knew what the fuck he was doing with that shit. You understand? Like you already got your black president. Now you got your female vice president. She got to be president for a day because this nigga was under anesthesia for removing a tooth for some fuck shit.
For
Even shit
real.
like that.
Okay, people don't even know that. People don't even know that. For real.
You
We already
understand?
had a first woman president because her husband was about to die.
Like, come on. Nah, she hasn't done a motherfucking thing. Like, I'm not proud. And that's the whole thing where it was like everybody want to be black when it's convenient. You understand? Like,
Ooh,
period.
you ain't lying at all.
Cause she wasn't claiming that. Like, you understand? It's like she's a woman of color, but she's not a woman of color. Like, you understand? That's not the first, whatever you want to call it and stuff. And
Can we bring Michelle Obama back into the party, please? Cola, you cut out. Okay, this is a commercial break as Cola has to come home.
come on, we to the nitty gritty. Let me find out YouTube is trying to play with me. Hold on, let me
They
see.
playing with you. We said too many words. You know they don't like
Can
that.
you hear me now?
Yes.
Can you hear me good?
Yes. I'm
Oh,
trying to make this tandoori over here. I'm trying to eat some snacks and
oh,
shit.
you getting fancy with a tandoori.
You better
That-
know.
That's that Indian shit. Okay. But yeah, she's not representing if she's supposed to wanted to be black or whatever stuff. Because I'm sorry, a strong black woman would have had to sit Biden's fucking stupid ass down. Like, nigga, what are you doing? Go sit
Yeah,
down in the corner somewhere.
you're not doing nothing. And the thing about Biden is that he came in on the black vote. If you vote for me, I'll
Mm-hmm.
do this, I'll do that, and he's done nothing.
Not
If
a
you look at
motherfucking
it,
thing.
he's given Mexican Americans rights, he's given Asian rights, he's passed bills for those, and he's done nothing for African Americans.
Right.
So he pandered on our vote, and he
Mm-hmm.
used what's her name,
Her, yeah,
Camila,
Camilla, whatever. Yeah, her.
the fuck, as the back. You know what I'm saying? As the
Mm-hmm.
donkey. So I want to say that this is my opinion, so y'all don't kill me. But yeah, he used her as the black vote and all that other shit that he was saying, and he didn't follow through at all.
At all. At all. And
And
that's why I'm so mad because I wanted, if people wanted to sit there like, oh, Bernie Sanders is boring. Bernie Sanders, like, no, Bernie Sanders fucking went to jail with Dr. King. Fuck is you talking about? You understand? Like, that nigga was on the pavement. You know what I'm
it
saying? Like,
wasn't.
so if
No.
anybody, if we gonna go with people fucking with black people, who else
That
is you
nigga
gonna
was
be fucking with?
actually on. That nigga was actually there. He was there. Like
Yeah,
you know how like somebody said like you ain't on a court, so you don't get no money from me.
right.
That nigga was on a court.
That nigga was shooting in the gym. Like, you understand?
Yep.
Motherfucker, he was shooting in the gym and everybody was like, oh, because he's corny. And that's the problem with America. We pick fucking people off of shit like that.
Y'all
Swag
should
and shit.
you should see the fucking trash bags that are running for mayor here in California. And I'm like, at this point, I'm not even gonna vote for none of them motherfuckers. Cause they doing extra shit. These politicians are dirty. These
Mm-hmm.
politicians want seats. They swear that they care about America. They swear they care about the community. But once they get in that seat, they ain't doing shit.
Right. They don't do a motherfucking thing that they say they gonna fucking do. Where
Dude,
like just be real. That's why I don't understand with people. Be honest. If you about some fuck shit, let people have an honest vote. Like, you know what? This person's not going to do XYZ. Maybe they're not, you know what I'm saying? They're not going to give free healthcare, whatever the fuck it is. Don't try to play in people's faces because there were other candidates where I don't know if you knew about Michael Wang or whatever, the Chinese man. I even would have been okay if he probably would have been the fucking president because the shit that he was talking about. You understand? He was trying to do more of that Canada
he was
shit,
trying to
like
give
free.
universal coverage. He was trying to give universal
Right.
coverage and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because we got to pay for medical bills. You, your husband, the baby. If the universal health coverage was good,
And that's what it is. The rest of the world, and that's the thing where it's like nobody cared about none of that stuff. Everybody was caring how the fucking people look, how the people
yeah,
talk.
it was
None
it
of
was
that
it was
matters.
the it was the spectacle of it. It was like, look at me, I'm a I'm this, I'm a politician. This bullshit.
Right. That's like when Kanye was talking about he was gonna run for president, and people like, oh, I was like, that nigga will be president if he run for president. He will be because of the shit that we choose presidents on.
But what the fuck is he actually gonna do if he actually wins the presidency?
The same thing the rest of them motherfuckers did, not a motherfucking thing. Okay.
He is gonna sit there and just like he just gonna push the gavel down and be like, pass,
He gonna make us
pass.
all fucking wear them ugly ass fucking Yeezys and shit. Like, you understand? That's what the fuck he gonna do. Like, you
For
understand? Like,
real.
let's the United States of Yeezy. That's what the fuck he's gonna do. But other than that, there ain't shit gonna happen. He may let Harry Hoover go. I mean, you understand? Like Larry Hoover go or something like
Yeah,
that. So I'm not gonna just say it's all bad for Kanye. You get what I'm saying? But I'm just saying the fact that we'll put those type of people there just because they're popular. It's just like Ronald Reagan.
I'm
Ronald
saying,
Reagan was only president because he was an actor at one point, and he was, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
you
That's
ain't
it.
lying. You ain't lying. You ain't lying because that nigga was a cowboy actor.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't
And
lying.
so it's like we
It was
pick
the
off the wrong shit,
popularity.
right? It's a popularity contest. It's not about who could do the job best. It's who looks best. You understand? And that's why the world be laughing at us
If
like that.
anybody, if I swear, if anybody, if Kanye get that seat and y'all start voting for him, I'm about to be anti everybody. Everybody getting
That nigga
smoked.
get that seat. My husband will get his wish because he wants us to live in Belize or whatever and shit like that. We will go to Belize because I don't got time to be playing with
For real, I
America
want
no
to go
more.
back to Belize too, because you already know if I can go back to Belize, if I can go back to
Welcome, Mystery. Yeah,
Any place
that's what he
I would
gonna
live
do.
in America, I would
You
just
see
get
what
the fuck
Missy
out.
said,
Me and
bro?
my husband.
He gonna cry for Kim Kardashian to come back. Exactly. That nigga ain't gonna do fucking shit that we need him to do. He
Wait,
gonna fuck
he
around and put
already
Kim
doing too
Kardashian in
fucking
jail.
much.
She gonna be in jail for 4 years.
No, they gonna put him on a psychiatric hold. That's the fuck they gonna do.
Mm-mm.
They gonna put that nigga in a psychiatric hold, and somebody gonna put what's the word that Britney Spears had with the consignment. They gonna somebody gonna put this nigga on consignment. They gonna they gonna lock his shit down because he doing a lot.
He doing too much. And it's like, I don't like it's funny, but it's not funny. You get what I'm saying? Because I feel like
Yeah.
he has serious mental health issues. You get what I'm saying? And
Uh-huh.
a lot of people, it was funny in the beginning, but then it's like it's fucked up because as like with black men and stuff, and not even just black men, just black people in general, for whatever reason, they feel like it's taboo to have mental shit.
It
You
is
understand?
taboo, but I would implore any black person watching this right now. I go to therapy myself. I handle my childhood aggressions
Right.
in a responsible way
Me
because
too.
my
Like,
narrative, I'm not gonna be a angry 50-year-old black man. So
right.
I rebuke that in the name of Jesus. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to go to therapy, and Kanye's ass needs to go to some sort of.
Cause all jokes aside, I don't feel like he been right since his mother died.
Yeah, and then to figure out that nigga had plastic surgery after his mama died from plastic surgery was a
Right.
conundrum.
Right.
It was a complete conundrum. Why would you do that?
Hey, a messy. But that's how I feel. Like people act like something wrong with you. Is like I feel like that's the most responsible thing to do. And people got to understand this. You don't have to take medication. You understand?
No,
Therapy, you could just have like I said, I go to therapy as well. It's good to have a person that doesn't know you and doesn't know the people like that and can give you unbiased advice of shit. As opposed to, you know what I'm saying? Like
exactly.
to going to somebody that does have a bias, you understand, and
And
tell you
most of
some
the
fuck
time, this
shit.
is one thing I had a dream the other day. Sis, listen. You know how as black people we talk. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We speak through our anger. We speak through our aggressions. And as black people going to a therapist, if you just speak about it, you'll see the difference. Because you do it at the dinner table, you do it with your sister, you do it with, you have to
Right.
speak about it. And once you experience that, you'll be like, oh, it wasn't that hard.
Right.
Shameful, yes, you because you don't want people to shame you about the things that you discuss. But once you speak about it,
It feels better. It's a relief. It's a relief. You understand? Because people don't understand. Just because somebody says they're over something and they moved on does not mean that they really moved on.
hmm
It's just I'ma move on because the majority feels that I should. Hey,
yeah,
Swag Yusuf, they feel like that I should. So I'm just, I don't want to be outcast or looked at funny. Like, before me going to
exactly. You
therapy,
don't
that's
want to
how I
be
used
the
to
black
feel.
sheep. You
Yeah,
don't
people
want to be
act
the
like you're
black
soft. They
sheep.
act like you know what I'm saying? Like you're
Yeah,
something wrong,
all
like because you
that.
got feelings and shit like that. And that shit used to eat me up. And that's like what I
Yeah,
had learned when I went to therapy. Like my therapist was like, you like to bottle things up, which was the truth. Where I would bottle things up till the bottle got so full and then I would
you was
explode on
about
the
to
wrong
burst.
people.
You was about
Yeah.
to burst.
So somebody might have did something where it's like, okay, I don't like what you did, but it probably was a level 1 on the dislike where it's just something where I could just be like, I ain't like that shit and move on. But the bottle was so full, it turned into a level 10. So there's a
10,
lot of people that
automatically, right?
yeah,
You're
out
not
the gate.
automatically right.
Yep.
Yep.
So I was like, I had to fix that shit because a lot of people was getting the wrong aggression. Like the aggression wasn't, you know what I'm saying, going where it needs to go. Because I would just act like I'm rolling shit off all the time. Like, I ain't no big deal. And it was a big fucking deal. And I sit and marinate and stuff. And I'm like, damn,
hmm
like that person didn't deserve to get cursed out. Or you know what I'm saying? Like when I used to be in the street like that person didn't deserve to get slapped. That, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of fights and all
Yeah,
that other
you
shit.
think
It was
about it
pent up
afterwards. You
aggression.
think about it after.
Yeah. And
After,
then I felt
after.
bad. And then I felt bad. And I was like, okay, I need somebody to talk to that's not gonna be judging me or laughing at me. You understand? Because I have feelings. Like I'm not a fucking robot. You understand?
I was telling my husband like with me being, because you know how I am. I'm caring. I'm nice. You know what I'm saying? I speak to people with respect. Okay, and sometimes people take advantage of that. So when you come in like, hi, how you doing? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, welcome, Miami.
The
But
wrong nigga would take advantage of that. And then the wrong nigga would understand that, oh, I'm still from the streets and I'm about to punch you in your whole shit.
right. You feel me? So I was like, I need to check that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll fuck around and be in jail for some dumb shit because it's things that happen as a child. Like, you understand that I feel like that I never got to talk about. You understand? It's a lot of shit. And it was like, okay, you need to figure this shit out because when you alone and you have to sit and think about shit, you understand?
Hmm.
It sparks it back up where you can have a heart attack. People don't understand that shit. Like holding in certain emotions, you can have a
Wait,
heart attack, you can have a stroke. It's not healthy at
let me tell
all.
you how fast it happened. I'm going to the liquor store to get a Budweiser that I'm drinking right now, and this nigga come in the store and he muttered on under his breath, "This fucking faggot."
Oh
Cause I
wow.
made it have something bright on. Bitch, you know I picked up a can and launched it.
Now I believe you. And that's what people don't understand too with
No,
that whole
no,
fag
he
shit where
don't
they
know.
don't
I just
understand. They
hit
don't
him
get it.
directly in the back of his head, nigga. Cause I got aim like I'm from the nigga aim. Okay, because I play sports and I hit that nigga and he looked back at me and I looked at him dead in his eyes like my name was Oprah Winfrey from The Color Purple.
Uh-uh.
Like, say it again. And I went up and bought my Newports and bought my Budweiser and walked the fuck off. Sometimes you gotta
As you
check people like
should.
that.
As you
Sometimes you
should.
yeah, you don't want to invite violence, but you don't want to be violated. If that makes
Exactly. No, it makes perfect sense.
yeah, you don't want anybody to violate your
A
presence.
Messi is crazy. She's like, Sophia, no, because you made that color purple
For
reference.
real. No, for real. See everybody knows how you snap into that Sophia because I mean, come,
It happens. You feel me? And people don't understand that. And it's like sometimes people don't get it. They don't know how to respect the space.
they don't know how to be respectful sometimes.
With my
Okay.
internet. Okay, now you're back because now can you hear me? Because it took you down and was scrolling out. I was having perfect internet the last couple times. I can't never win. But anyway, fucking
See,
do I
I can't
sound
never
okay?
win.
I don't sound robotic or nothing, right? Because
No,
when the
no,
internet
you
want to be
stand
playing
well.
games, that's what be happening and stuff. But I had to learn, you feel me? Like that I'm a part of the world, like the world doesn't revolve around me kind of shit. You understand? Like I learned that shit in like therapy where it's
Yeah.
like I may be going through something, but the other person may be going through something that's 100 times worse than what the fuck I'm going through. To
Thank
have
you.
a sort of an empathy. So to just be like, it's my feelings. I don't like how this is woo woo bow or whatever stuff. Not knowing, okay, that person, who knows? They might have lost their mother that day. You know what I'm saying? It
Exactly.
could be any fucking thing instead of me just thinking the world is me. Where my feelings are everyone's supposed to give a fuck about. Cause that's not the case.
I
So,
tell you, like, kindness takes you a long way. Kindness will have your ass winning the race
mm-hmm.
besides a bitch trying to be mean.
Right.
Okay? It's like, okay, I'm just gonna give you a synopsis. Like when I order my motherfucking weed,
Hey, Sincere, what's poppin'? Long time no see.
I'm nice to the customer service rep and I get some little extra. That's it.
Right.
That's called
Niceness
kindness.
does go a long way when you understand
It
other
does.
people's plight. That's why, like, when people, like, for if anybody that works in the, what do they call that, bro? Because I be having a
Customer
lapse.
service.
Yes, the customer service field or whatever and stuff. I'm
Mhm.
always extra nice to them. You understand? Because that's a hard ass fucking thing, a job or thing to be in because you deal with so many different personalities, and then you have people that treat you as if you really
Exactly.
literally work for them. Like you sign off their fucking checks or some
Exactly.
shit.
Like
And
something
yeah,
like waiters or baristas. People
right.
treat them like they like fucking
Like I don't
trash.
rush them extra. Like you get what I'm saying? Cause I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers have hard days. Shit goes on. You feel me? Like I don't talk down like because you're not working for me. Like you're at the place that is
I tell
serving
you
me, but you don't.
one
Mhm.
thing my grandma taught me is Don't let a man disrespect you because you cook his food.
Right.
Don't let nobody that cook. Don't disrespect nobody that cooks your food because you don't know what the fuck they gonna do. I don't give a fuck if it's coffee. I
Nah,
don't give
that's
a
the
fuck.
truth though. And I
You
live by
don't.
that. That's like I used to be like with my friends and some of them that they got like that kind of attitude. Like we'll go through the drive through and they'll be talking crazy. Like, like if they
Nah,
repeat it back and they repeated something wrong, they be like, no, that's not what I said. I'm like, hold up, go park the car. They like, now
that's
why we get I
foolish
said,
as
now I have
fuck.
to go inside and get my food because because you was the person placing the order because you're the driver. You understand? But
Yeah,
it's my motherfucking food and you sounding like a bitch right now. Like, you get what I'm saying? So I need to go
yeah.
inside
'Cause
for them
I
to
don't
make
want
my
no
food.
shit in my hamburger. I don't
Right.
want no nothing in my shake.
Right.
Nothing.
I don't want no specials, nothing. I don't want none of that shit
I don't
because you
want
want
no
to talk
snot.
crazy.
I don't want shit from that.
Anything. Cause I had friends that used to work at Taco Bell and they used to have this dirty, nasty sock. You understand? Hopefully, I hope I don't turn any of you other people off from Taco Bell because I don't. Maybe that was just the Taco Bell that my friend was working at when I was younger or whatever. They would take the taco meat, right? And they would put it in that sock. Like, say you came up through the drive through or some shit and you was talking shit or being reckless.
Oh,
Your taco was made with sock
oh no,
taco meat.
no, wait. Jesus.
And I don't know if that sock was dirty, like it was worn or not. I'm just saying, I don't want nothing that was put in the sock, period. You understand? So I was like, I'm
Wait,
straight after
Jesus,
that.
no. They would put dirty sock in the food?
Yes, they would take it, they would put the ground beef, they said, they would put it inside the sock. They would, let it twist it around a little bit, spin it around a bit, I guess to get all that sock, whatever the fuck the sock came from. I don't know if it came from
Yo.
somebody's foot that day. We didn't get that deep. Then they would take the sock and pour the fucking shit out and make your taco with it.
Y'all know Taco Bell use soy
Hey,
meat, right?
Keisha. Whatever
Y'all
meat
ain't
they use, that's what the fuck they was
yo.
doing. And I said, I am straight. Even though I was nice to people at the drive through before that, but that solidified it for me because that was the weirdest shit I ever fucking heard. And like I said, I don't know if they took the sock off from the day, but that
Shit.
sock was just a permanent thing there. So that sock
Every
got old
time I ever
marinated
go to
taco
Taco
meat.
Bell, I cut some smooth the fuck out. Like, nigga, why the fuck you going to Taco Bell? It's like,
Now
don't
Taco
go to
Bell,
Taco
Taco Bell
Bell.
fell off though. Taco Bell used to be my shit when I was younger. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that steak fucking stuffed taco. I don't know what kind of steak they got now and all this other shit. I don't fuck with Taco Bell no more.
Yes, I'm telling you. I mean, Taco Bell is the enemy. Taco Bell is the devil. No, fuck that.
And that's the thing. When I used to smoke weed, Taco Bell was everything for me. But a lot's changed when I had stopped smoking weed. You get what I'm saying? Like, cause that weed high, like the munchies make everything just taste 1,000 times
Hey,
like
you talk about smoking
heavenly.
weed. I'm about to spark up right now. Sorry.
What's new? You acting like it's all cute and I'm talking about shit,
You
okay?
already know, nigga. Ah.
I know I tried swag Yusuf. I tried. Like I be backsliding. Like I'm vegan like 3 days out the week, I would say. But I've kind of fucked up for the last like month. I haven't been. I've been all meat out. So I
I
done
need to
slid
back
all the
off
way
of
off the
eating
shit.
so much candy. I need this because I love my Snickers. You know, like you
No,
said with the
recently, bro, I don't know if I'm having like going back to my childhood because they got this new store around where I live where it's like they got like a lot of like the older candies. Like they got the sour power belts and stuff. Cause I always like the
oh,
sour.
shut up, nigga! Don't the gummies.
Yes, they got the belts, right? So I was in there.
Nigga, do
I
I
bought a
have to
whole.
bang on you right now, bro? Do I have
Oh
to bang on
no!
you right now?
But no,
This
what's
is why
dumb good?
I got the sour patches. I got the pretzel M and
They got
M's.
the gushers, even though you're not supposed to be selling them shits individually because them is gushers out the fucking pads. I know what they doing, but I ain't gonna tell nobody. But I was like, ooh, child. I bought like fucking $20 worth of fucking candy. I haven't eaten that type of candy in years. That's why I was like, I must have been having a moment or something like that when I seen all that childhood shit. Like it took me back somewhere. And I was like, ooh, let me get
Yeah,
this. Let me get this. Oh, no,
you like
what's
the
dumb
redheads.
good,
You like the
bro?
redheads. You remember the redheads?
I don't know. No, I don't know. What the fuck is
Those
that?
with like the circle red ones. They call them redheads. With them shits pop. Every time I see them, I just be like clack 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 in my pocket. and
I
the
don't know
motherfucker
nothing
got a
about
chili white
those.
thing.
That's a California thing, cause you Californians, we have different shit.
But you don't know what lemon heads is?
No, I know what those are. Those is
Okay, yeah,
fire.
cherry heads is the same as lemon heads, but they're just different flavors.
Oh, okay. So we had those. I just never. I'm weird because I don't like cherry flavored candy. I like real cherries. I don't like. I'm just weird. I don't like strawberry flavored soda, but I'll eat anything else strawberry flavored. I'm just a weirdo. Like when it comes to certain shit like that.
Hey, have you have do y'all have the what is it called? The vanilla Coke, Coca-Cola?
I don't ilk. So I don't know if we still have
She
it
said
because I don't.
ew.
Yeah, because I
No,
don't check for
ew.
it. Because like when it first ever came out, I was like, "Oh, this shit is disgusting." Like I'm weird like that. Like I like root beer, but I don't like cream soda. I don't
You don't
know
okay. So do you like ginger beer?
why, Keisha. Why you won't buy your daughter gushers no more? Please don't tell me nothing crazy. Please don't. I just had some gushers last night. Please don't tell me. Hold up. Is it crazy?
Cola. My husband was like, "Where's she from? Where's she from?"
I'm from New York.
He said Detroit got Vernus and Fago. What the fuck?
Hey Pamela, what is that? What's husband talking about?
It's different type of soda. That's right. Yeah, it's different type of soda. So everybody has their type of soda.
Mm. I don't know nothing about. I'm from New York. I just know about like Pepsi, Coca Cola, Sprite.
Yeah,
You know the regular shits. You feel me?
I was
I
trying
don't.
to figure it out, nigga. I was lost. I was like, what?
No, the high chews is mad good. Oh, know what I like? The
Oh yes,
banana
the
laffy
high cheese.
taffies.
Yeah,
Yes,
the
but only thing. No, hold
high.
up. The mango one is nasty. I was upset. 'Cause let me tell you, when I went to the store, they had the little individually wrapped ones. Because normally I'll just get the strawberry or the whole pack of strawberry or the whole
So
pack
you
of
get the
grape.
short pack or you get the long pack with
The
the
short,
in.
it's like the short pack or whatever. To
Okay.
us, is regular size, I guess, because I haven't seen anything like longer or smaller. But then they also have like the individually wrapped ones and shit. So I call myself just digging my hand in, and I spray my shit, y'all. I don't give a fuck what nobody be talking about. People be looking at me weird. Anything that I know that multiple hands have been in gets fucking sprayed. You understand? I'm not about to rip that open and slice some Corona on the chew. I'm not doing that. You understand? So I was like, oh, let me try this mango one. This mango one's got to be fire. This shit was nasty. You know how some things is just too sweet for no reason? Where I don't understand why they made that one that sweet. I was like, oh, this is disgusting. And I had out of the handful, that's why I was so pissed off. Because out of the handful that I took, most of them shits was mango. I was upset.
Wait, sis. I know something. I know about everybody that's on here right now is gonna
Ooh, yes,
not like
pineapple
this.
Fanta. Yes, I'm sorry I had
But
to cut you
wait,
up. That's my drug. But I'm sorry.
wait. I like black licorice.
I do too. No, remember when Auntie Momo and them they was gigging on us before? Remember because we like black
I like. I
licorice.
will fuck with some black licorice real quick.
Yes,
You know what I'm saying? I don't.
yes.
People don't like black licorice for some reason.
I don't know, and maybe because I was a kid, my father, because he used to eat them good and plenties and stuff. So like I'll eat that. That I bought some Micah. They had the Micah Nikes. I was like, damn, I'm feeling real childhoodish. What the fuck is going on?
Wait, you fuck with the jelly bellies?
Oh yes.
Yes, I mean all the black licorice ones and the jelly bellies. Come on.
Now, but I like the actual, like the licorice, like the fucking Twizzler black licorice and stuff like that. Like I like that. Yeah, I don't like the European black licorice though. I ain't even
No,
gonna hold
no,
you.
because
That's
it has
something
too much
else.
star anise in it. It's too
Yeah, it's
fucking
too much. So
yeah,
I don't fuck with that.
yeah.
But
Ours
the,
are, and people don't like black licorice at all. But I understand.
it's cool. To potato, tomato, tomato.
Oh, Fran Drescher. Oh, yo,
You know, not
let me.
get out of here, bro. But no, you feel me? It's so good. Matter of fact, now I need to order some of that from Amazon. I haven't had black licorice in a fucking while. I used to fuck my husband's head up and my son's head up. Like, y'all, ha ha ha, here, try this.
And you have to understand, like, you know how
Yes, Pamela.
everybody like when you
The
have like a bag of chips and all the homies like, let me get some. They got the candy, let me
Yeah.
get some.
I
But
was
when
a
you have
fucked up
black
kid. I used to
licorice,
lick shit and put
don't
it back in
nobody
the
ask for no
bag.
black licorice.
I used to lick the shit and put it back. Like, when I want to share with people, I did not give a fuck. Like, I used to do all type of shit.
You lick the chip and put it back.
Put it right in there. Like, if you want some, you can have some, but you might pick this one, you might not. Try your luck. But I don't want to share with you, and I just don't feel like.
Nigga, what?
Yeah, I'm petty. I'm fucking petty. You understand? Like,
No,
here.
no, it's like these is my chips, nigga. I own them. They are
Yeah,
mine.
especially since now chips is real cheap. They real cheap with the chips and abundant with the air and shit like that. I don't got time to be sharing that fucking shit.
Okay,
No. Buy your own.
what's your favorite chip? What's your favorite chip flavor?
My favorite chip flavor. Ooh, that's a good one.
What's your
Fucking
favorite
it's this
flavor?
brand called the jalapeno chips. Cause I like kettle cooked chips. Cause it's like
Yeah,
a
the super
meal.
crunch
Yeah, it's
crunch.
almost like you know what I'm saying. Like you gotta work. It don't like melt in your mouth type shit. But I like the deli jalapeno one. Anything with jalapeno, but not all the time because I got acid reflux and whatnot, so I can't be fucking around like that. Ooh, that's a good chip too. The Hertz one, I do. Kamani fucked me up. You understand with all that hair? He fucked me up and it never went. It never went back right.
Wait, wait, okay. Wait, shit. That was a lot, Cola.
It
Come
was
bring it.
because they say like okay when you pregnant right if your kid has mad hair you gonna have like I couldn't eat spaghetti. I couldn't eat tomato products, period. I was fucked up. Hey Justo, I was fucked up. Hey
You might.
Toy
You
and
remember
fuck
I don't have a vagina, so I haven't
I know, I'm
experienced
sorry, bro. I have to explain
that.
something. So, everybody was like, yeah, your baby gonna have a lot of hair. That's why I was like, yo, listen, this baby better not motherfucker come out here bored because it fucked up all my food choices that I really enjoyed. Because when I was pregnant, I didn't really have like weird cravings and stuff. Like when I was pregnant, that's probably why like I was able to lose the baby weight because I was just baby. You understand where like all my clothes, like the
Like the
stretchy
baby
stuff,
put all the weight on you.
yeah, it was just my stomach was getting big because I was eating regular. Like I didn't really like how a lot of people, like mothers and stuff, they get them cravings and they want all type of ice cream. I was still eating like how the fuck I was eating when I wasn't. You understand? So it was yeah. So when
Shit.
he came out, it was like baby going, and then I put the fire on right after. Like I was determined to have a snatch back. You understand?
You
Because
said, yeah. He was like, slash,
yeah,
slash.
yes, yes, yes. You understand? And fucking my shit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't go back to a six pack or nothing, but I didn't have a six pack for like 10 years. So it wasn't really much to go back to. But I went back to the fucking size that my ass fucking was. I was determined. I was like, this snatchback is gonna be for real. I'm gonna show you motherfuckers a snatchback. So when people were seeing me, they was like, you had a baby? I said, yeah, I had a baby last week. Cause I put that fire high the fuck on.
Shack, shack,
Snapped
shack,
it
shack,
right in the
snack, snack, for
place.
real.
Yeah. Right, cause
Wait,
let me tell y'all funny shit. You understand? But cause he out there with his dad, cause y'all bro, he will tell y'all. My son came out with a lineup. I should
wait,
I'm gonna post a
he came
picture
out
of
with a
him when he was
Kawhi.
born.
He came out with the edge up.
He came out with I kid you fucking not. Like his godfathers, everybody jokes about that shit. Like when they seen the pictures of him, after when he was out and stuff, my son has a straight lineup. Like there was a barber up there or something. Like, yo,
The barber
you
was
about
in
to
your
come to the
belly.
world. You
The
gotta be
barber was
fresh,
like,
son. Yeah, like you gotta be fresh, yo. You understand? They was in there. They like literally, he came out with a lineup. That's why some of his like one of his godfathers calls him Dollar. I'm like, don't call him that because that sounds like some pimp shit. Don't like don't call my son that. Like you understand? Like we're not doing that shit. He's like, nah, but he came out with a lineup though. I'm just saying. I'm like, yeah, he fresh.
nigga,
He fresh.
how about he came out healthy? How about that?
That's what I said. You know what I'm saying? Like,
He came out healthy as fuck. What you talking about?
everybody be amazed because he came out with a whole head of hair, but they're amazed at the fact. You know how like a kid will have a widow's peak or something, like you know what I'm saying? Like the kids, they
Yeah.
had it, their hair don't really get together for most kids until at least like one or two. You get what I'm saying? Like sometimes they be having
I
patches and
would say
stuff.
he came out with like a mane. He like a lion's mane.
He came out with jet black ass hair, and the shit was.
Yeah.
I'm gonna post a picture on my Instagram for the people that found a picture of when he first was fucking born, and y'all see what the fuck I'm talking about. It just was like, what? Okay. Then he fucked around with me because he was acting like he didn't want to make an
Wait,
appearance or
Colin,
not.
these Sour Patch Kids is hitting right now.
Oh, see, I gotta get some of those. Those used to be my joints.
They
I'm
hitting right.
jelly. But no, I'm gonna put a picture up there for y'all on my regular Instagram or whatever and shit like that. And fucking y'all see what I'm talking about. But it was like he was playing games since he was up there. You get what I'm saying? So I feel like I shouldn't be surprised at the attitude and that he has and stuff, like his swagger and shit, because he was bossy before he fucking came here. Like he was sitting there fucking with me because they was gonna give me a C-section, right? So I
Hmm.
don't know if he was up there like I'm gonna just fuck around with her. So he was coming down and then like, nah, I'm gonna go back up.
But
Fuck
like
it.
Cola, like who did he come from? Like he came from you,
You ain't about to
so
put that shit on me. Everybody sitting there like,
I
yeah,
know
you
I'm
got
putting it on you, nigga. I'm
That's
putting it.
his
I'm
daddy
putting it on you.
craziness. They the
I'm
Leos.
putting
That's
it on you.
him.
It's like if I had a child, my child would be very sassy.
Nah, this little nigga bossy too much. Cause I'm telling you, I had 10 minutes for him to come to wherever they needed him to come to try and pull him out. Right? So being that he's my only child, you know what I'm saying? Like that, like I had out of me. Like you get what I'm saying? Fucking, it was just too much. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I knew it was gonna be painful, but it was like all the pain just hit at once. Like it felt like a truck was coming out my ass. I didn't know what to do. Like
Oh,
they gave me something
nigga,
to like painkillers to push to get the painkillers in. That shit stopped
nigga.
working. I didn't know what to do. Like you feel me? So they was like, listen,
No, I
if
got
she
sisters. They done explained it to me. That shit sounds scary as fuck. Okay, first.
nah, and then no, and then to top it off, like he took a turd in me before making an exit. Like you understand? Like he been dissing me since before he got out here to diss me. You know, like I kid you
he been
not.
he been on your ass since the birth,
Yes.
nigga.
Since birth, like listen, this is what the hell it is, lady. Like you understand where he was coming down, they had to snatch him. Here he come. Can you close the door, please, pop pop?
I'm
Thank
trying to
you.
fix
Are
the
you wanna come in
phone.
here with us? Yes. You wanna say hi to the
Busting up
people?
glasses.
Say what's up. Say hello.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? What's up?
See, they heard me talking about them, so they had to come and invade.
Hey, they just invaded the space.
They like, yeah, we gotta hurry up because mommy talks too much. But
Okay, Ukraine and Russia. Come on, Ukraine and Russia.
you know, let's go back. Like, but nah, it was like crazy because he kept coming down. So the lady was like, okay, if he don't come down to the spot, we gonna have to take her to get a C-section. So he literally waited like fucking like 60 seconds at least before it was time for him to take me to get a fucking C-section. Decided like I'm gonna come on out. Fuck it, I'm gonna come on out.
Nigga,
Then when
oh,
the doctor was trying to take him out, he decided. I think he changed his mind. I was like, nah, I think I want to go the fuck back in. I think this world is too crazy. I think I want to stay up here or whatever.
well,
Like
I'm climbing back inside of
yeah,
you,
he was
mommy.
like, no, I'm going back up. And they had to snatch him out. Like, no, you don't, little sucker.
He said, I'm not dealing with this shit.
Yeah,
I'm
he
not
said, nah,
dealing with
wait
the
a minute.
world.
Yeah, like this world is cruel. This world is fucked up. I'm warm in here. It's cool in here. I don't got no responsibilities in here. No, fuck this. I'm going back
That's
home.
why he be on your ass all the time because he be like, mommy, come on, mom. This world is crazy.
He's like, this shit is fucked up. They over here, Russia is over here about to boom us. Like, you understand? Like, ma, you brought me
He's
out
like,
here
mom,
before the coronas. Like, you understand? Like, what's happening here? That's the
we got
only
the
thing.
whole pandemic and everything, mom,
Yeah.
mom,
But
mom, mom.
I'm so happy with him because he's got like OCD and he's like a neat freak to be so little. You get what I'm saying? Because I was worried like when the vid came, I was like, how am I gonna keep this fucking mask and shit on him? Like
The
you understand? Like he
fucking
ain't gonna be down with this shit. He loves his mask. Like he just loves to wear his mask. He loves hand sanitizer and shit. So I was like, thank you, Lord. Something not to fight about because I was scared. Like I don't even want to take you outside because what if kids put their hands in their mouth and all type of weird shit. I'm like, no.
Yeah, because kids bring in germs. So let's
Yeah.
make that shit clear.
So he's been a joy when it comes to that. So I'll give him props on that and whatnot. But everything else, he crazy like his daddy, because they both Leos.
Oh
That
shit.
there it is, boy.
There you go, nigga. The Leos.
Yeah, they 4 days apart. You feel me?
I'm
They're
not
literally
dealing
four
with
days
that
apart.
shit.
So it's he's a miniature version. You know what I'm saying? Like he with the shits and stuff. Like he be wanting to fight and everything. Then his father don't make it no better because he be teaching him how to fight and how to block and stuff. That he tested out on me.
He be punching you in your face and shit, nigga.
Yeah. Like, look what daddy taught me. Pow. Hold that, mommy. And then, like, the Sour Patch Kids is so fitting that you're eating those because that's what your nephew is. Because then he'll punch me and then grab my face and kiss it. Like, love you, mama. Love you.
It's okay. It's
It's
okay, Baba.
okay. Your face hurts. Okay. Let me kiss it and make it better. Like, no. Get out of
No.
here. Don't do it.
Wait.
Yes,
Wait.
Pamela.
Wait. This is how I know I love my grandma and I love my adopted mom. because you don't gotta whoop nobody ass like that. But when like my nephew tried to fight with me like that,
Hey
I just
Vic,
I just pop his ass.
I
He
told
stopped
you that time I had to
automatically.
catch your nephew. I was like, yo, you want to be catching me off guard and sucker punching me? Hold on, let me still pop you back. But I ain't give the full on. You understand? Because he just was shocked looking at me like, you touched me, lady. Like, how dare
You
you?
touch me, lady. He was about to swerve with you. He said,
Word. Like, I'll kick your ass. My father taught me to move. You touch me? Are you crazy, woman? I was like,
"Don't be raising a boxer. Don't be you raising a Floyd Mayweather over there, nigga."
no, his dad is raising him, and he was already crazy. It's like going down memory lane. I gotta get like the old videos. He used to beat up his little toys when he was little. He just always been aggressive, and I don't know where the fuck that shit came from. So now his father's just honing the aggressiveness. You get what I'm saying? Like focusing the
I
aggressiveness.
don't.
So
I don't. I don't know. Shit. The fuck.
I'm just happy if he go to school. I think I changed my mind. I might let him go to
Maybe
daycare
he sees
next
the
year.
potential in him. Maybe he sees the potential in him as being a boxer or athlete.
No, he's gonna be a engineer. That's what I want because he likes to see how things work and fuck with shit. He's real good, like with taking things apart. That's what he does now. So I want him to be something with his brain. Like you understand? Because people be like he's a nerd because he know mad shit, and I'm like, yeah, but he's gonna be a nerd that's gonna be whipping people ass. I'm not gonna have them nerd problems when he go to school. Like you a nerd, he gonna be like, boop. Now let
So,
me help you with your
yeah,
homework.
I told my sister the same thing. Well, my nephew, she wanted to put him in every sport feasible, but
Yeah,
then he was like, "No, I want to read books, and I want to."
right.
He's not that, but he can. He's athletic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he can do it,
And
but he don't have to put all the focus. Like that's how I feel with Kamani, where it's like what Kamani wants to do, as long as he don't want to sell no drugs or no weird shit. Like you understand,
exactly, no thug
I'm
shit, no
none of that
bullshit,
shit. Like you understand,
none
I'm cool with whatever it is
whatsoever.
that he want to do. If he want to play basketball, cool. If he want to do boxing, cool. If he want to whatever, because his father wants to put him in MMA or whatever and stuff. Like he trying to have like people broke the fuck up.
Well, I mean, shit, that's more productive than being out on the streets running around and
Right,
shit.
it
So
is. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. Where it's like I'm not gonna force shit upon him. How like some parents is like, this is what I want for you, and if you don't do it, then you don't get this. You know, and you gotta live like unhappy doing shit you don't like to do. Like nah, like I'm not gonna do that
no,
with
I
him.
feel you completely. I feel you completely. But these kids coming up are a lot different from when we came up, nigga. So
Nah, they are though. They
they need
are
they need activities because we
very
used to
much
run
so.
around the streets, have tree houses, swimming pools, and all that shit. These motherfuckers just need activity.
That's why I'm trying to get to the country, not to fucking hold you. Like I want to live like someplace where it's slow as fuck because you know in the Bronx it's like kids is turning into killers and shooters at 12 and shit. Like
Yup.
you understand and stuff because of this whole little stupid ass drill shit and all this other shit. Like not saying that we wasn't bad kids before, but we was not catching Ubers to clap people and stuff like when
No,
I
it
was at.
wasn't. I was reading an article the other day how they're trying to ban drill music in New York
Yeah, but
because
it's
it
like
promotes
that's too
violence.
much. It does, but and it's like how you gonna do that shit? Where it's like he's just the mayor. Like all jokes aside, and this is the thing because he's black. You feel me? So woohoo, yeah. But Mayor Jenkins was black and didn't do a good job when he did before. But
Yeah,
he's
like
doing
we
way
supposed
too
to.
much,
I'm tired of clapping for niggas that think they black and
right?
somebody some no shut the fuck up.
Right, because he just jumped in like he's worse than Giuliani or whatever stuff. Like a lot of the jail reform stuff, he's trying to take this shit. I get where he coming from, but it's like this is not the '90s. Like he's bringing back stop and frisk. All that
Yeah,
shit
like,
is
like how in California they shut down NWA, they shut down Death Row, they all that shit because they said it was promoting violence. But I understand where they're coming from. But niggas with a sound mind are not running around like they're from Death Row, NWA.
right.
They're
And
not
instead of
really
doing
doing
all
that
of that,
shit.
because it's not going to change shit, because this is the thing that people don't understand about the whole New York drill shit with the children. It starts from gang culture. You get what I'm saying? Where a lot of
Yeah,
these people, this is a beef that was going on before these people was doing drill music. You understand? So even if you take the drill music away,
they're
they're
still
still
gonna
going to
do
be
it.
being. Yeah, you understand? Where it's
Just
like
like
build
I didn't know that
activities.
New York had so many like Bloods and Crips.
We got
Because
so much
like
shit going on. We got Bloods that hang with Crips and Crips that bang. It's fucking crazy. You get what I'm saying? Where it's like it don't make no fucking sense. Where it's
it
like they just
don't.
all over the place. Where it's not even real gang shit no more. To be quite honest with you, that's like even when I fell back, it was like okay, like all right, I'm still homie, but it's like I don't want to participate in a lot of this stupid shit because it's
Yeah.
counterproductive. It's like what the fuck are we doing? You get what I'm saying? Where it's like,
Especially because y'all niggas, because they be shooting people, selling drugs, and all that shit that put everybody in danger. Your
yeah,
baby
and then
mama,
they write a song
your
about it. Like, you get what I'm
child.
saying? I'm just like, I don't have time for this self snitching shit. I don't got time. I don't got time for none of this shit that's going on. So the best that I do is try to, if I can mentor somebody, you understand, mentor
Right.
somebody, like, listen, you could gang bang and still be yourself. That's what I feel like I bring to the
You
table.
said one key word. You said self snitching. These niggas be self snitching. They be telling on themselves.
Yeah. For the clout. Like, ooh, this is great. Let's write a song about it. We just killed somebody yesterday. Let's write a song and tell them all the details. Let's tell them how we got there. Let's tell them what they had on. Let's tell them everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, the fuck?
Dumbass. Like for real, like you dumb as fuck. Like you just made a song about
It's like people just too talky in this time. And it's like I said, it's like like I said, y'all know me. You feel me? Like, you know, I'm blood. Y'all know all of this shit. You feel me? But I don't come up here with that shit. Like, you get what I'm saying? Because that's not what the fuck I'm here for. Like, the stories, if I started to really, like, them story times, even my story times is tame as a motherfucker, and the names is fucking changed because I'm not trying to incriminate nobody. Like, that seems to be the way. Like, you understand, motherfuckers come up here so that people could vicariously live through them. Like, ooh, shit, gangbanging shit. You understand? It's not that interesting. Like, you feel me?
Cola. We should do a backstage story time. So we can say so we can talk about shit.
Yeah, cause I'll be like, damn, like, you know, like, I'll watching some people bushes and whatnot. I just be like, y'all don't got nothing else to talk about. You understand? And then it makes me like paranoid, cause like I'm just a paranoid person as far as people telling on shit. Where it's like, are some of you people like plants and shit? Like, did they put you up here because they know people too damn talkative to talk they shit so that they could just tell on themselves and they go to fucking jail? Cause you know, police is lazy. You understand? So if they could find a way to make people talk on
Hey,
themselves, that's what they'll
let's
do.
make this shit clear. The time has passed. I ain't did no shit in at least
Me either. That's
motherfucking
why I be
30
like, I
years.
don't be caring, but I'm
So I
like, I
can
ain't about
talk
to
about
come up
my
here.
shit. So
Yeah,
nigga, I ain't worried about going to no motherfucking jail. The fuck? Cause I ain't did
right.
no.
That's like even with my story times, I'm very, you know what I'm saying? Like, I make sure, like, I have so many stories, it's not even funny, but I have to like censor and go through certain shit. Like, I can't tell this story because this person, you know what I'm saying? This might be the statute of limitation may be open on this for that person. You know what I'm saying? I don't be wanting to get nobody in trouble for clout.
The statute of limitation has passed
Yeah,
because
because I might not be the villain in the story. You get what I'm saying? But the story I may be telling, you understand? Excuse me, may, you know, cause a problem for somebody else. And sometimes people don't think about that shit.
yep,
Thank you,
that is very true.
Pamela. People don't think, they just want to talk about some shit because it sounds interesting, but is it interesting and safe for other people?
That,
That's the key. Listen, we tired of Mickey Mouse. Come get your nephew. He got us. We been watching Mickey Mouse all day. No, what was it we was watching? He got some new stuff.
let him watch Mickey Mouse. Leave him alone.
Tired of Mickey Mouse, bro. I'm
Nigga
about
said, "Fuck Mickey Mouse."
I'm about to kidnap Mickey Mouse.
Nigga, get out of here.
Like, fuck Mickey Mouse in his house, his clubhouse. That's how I be
It's like
feeling
this dude
now.
with my nephew be calling me. He be talking about Dragon Ball Z, and I've watched all of Dragon Ball Z, and he be like, "Uncle, do you know that this happened?" And this happened, like, bro.
I'm like, no, I don't know shit. I'm an adult.
No, I watched all of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad that he's watching at least fucking Dragon Ball Z and not no bullshit.
True.
He'd be like, "Uncle, do you know that this is Goku did this?" And I'd be
Like,
like,
no, I don't know nothing about that shit. Cause
just watch that shit yourself, bro. I don't say that. I don't curse at my nephew at
I
all.
know you don't. I know.
I don't curse at my nephew, but
We curse about the children. We don't curse at the children.
yeah, I just like just watch it and enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? Have fun. You know.
Yeah,
And
Pamela, I put some money on Mickey head. Mickey gotta go someplace.
Mickey, why y'all still trying to kill Mickey Mouse? Come on.
He got to go. He not, Pamela, thank the Lord, he's not into that yet. But listen, it's new shit every day. So hopefully he don't stumble upon that, because he finds his own shit on his tablet on YouTube himself.
That's the problem. These kids got tablets and shit and all these different things. We didn't
Yeah, I
have
be looking. He starts singing a song and whatever. I be like, "Where did you learn? Where is this?" And he goes to the shit himself. I be like, How did you do that?"
the tablet. The fuck?
He just be coming up. He goes and downloads his own little apps and stuff. So now he's doing like timetables and whatnot. Like the tablet is a blessing, though. You get what I'm saying? Like it's
Let me
dope.
tell you
Because
how
if
my
I had
nephew,
to teach him all that stuff, I don't think he'd be as smart as he is.
my nephew ran up, no, my nephew ran up $76 on my sister's credit
You
card
child know.
because he was just app, download app. I was like, how did take the credit card off, sister? I was like,
Yeah.
cut that shit off.
Because I ain't got
And
no credit card attached to his tablet thing. You will not.
it was her fault. I told her, I was like, it was he was like playing ninja games and everything, but it's the fuck. You actually gave him the phone with the credit card attached to
Right.
it.
You tripping,
You put it
sis.
in his hand.
Right. Hell no. Kamani would be running it up like
Just like you said, the apps. That nigga be pushing buttons. The next thing
Yeah.
you know them apps be like $4.99. They be like
Yeah.
$7.99.
That's why I'm
By the
glad it's like he's been hitting the free shit because there's nothing attached to it. So I don't know what it is, but it be the right stuff. Because we was shocked because he can do his 10 times table. It's weird. You understand? Where I'm like, nigga, like I'm happy, but I'm like, yo, when he starts school, it's gonna be easy breezy for the teacher because I changed my mind, but I don't know because hubby wants him to go to Catholic school, but then I'm like, it's gonna be a little weird for us because
okay.
I'm gonna have to teach him two different things. You get what I'm saying? Because when he's in
I
Catholic
already
school,
went to Catholic school in the beginning.
mm-hmm,
Once my adopted mom got me, she took me out of Catholic school. And then I
okay,
went to Montessori for my 8th grade, which is basically homeschooling, where
mm-hmm,
I learned calligraphy and stuff and all those things. And then when I
mm-hmm.
went to high school, 9th grade, that's when I finished my
Cause
shit.
bro, like I don't like I said, I tell 1,000 times, like I don't knock anybody that believes in Jesus Christ. I don't knock any of that stuff. You understand? But that's
Yeah,
not my religion of choice. You understand? So it's gonna be a little weird because it's like I Kamani is getting taught lightly, but excuse me, I burped a little bit. He's getting taught things like when I have to do certain things, like give offerings to the ancestors and shit like that or whatever, and I play my music. Like I know it's in his soul because most of that stuff is African drums and all that other stuff. He
yeah.
gets turned up, so he knows he feels the connection. So it's like it's gonna be weird. Like I want him to go there because Catholic school does have good education. I'm not gonna hold you like as far as like teaching discipline and shit like that, but
Hmm. But
it's
listen,
gonna be
sister,
a hard to because when he comes home, like I don't know how to give it to him where still teach him what
how
I
to
want him
apply
to
it.
really know, and then when he go to school, how to put a mask on basically. Where when he go to
Yeah,
school,
I
okay,
feel
when you at Catholic school, you on Catholic people time or whatever and stuff, but when you home, we over here because Kamani, I already know what kind of kid he gonna be. He gonna be that kid to tell you that Santa Claus ain't real. You understand? So I don't want him going to school and
you
be
don't
like,
want him
F
to
your
steal on you.
Jesus.
But
Like,
listen, we have to understand what I learned personally is that religion and spirituality are different things.
right,
So if you're in the spirit of, you can use your orishas,
right.
and things like that. That's spirituality. That is not based on a religion
Yeah, and
based.
that's where I'm at with it. Like you understand where I
Yeah,
feel more connected to that. Like I've been forced. Church has been forced upon me since I was born. Like you understand. Like my sister's
yeah.
a reverend and all this other stuff. That's why a lot of times when people be trying to kick that Bible stuff to me,
Nigga,
like
who you talking to with my gay ass? They was like, nigga, they was trying to do everything to slap the gay out of me.
but even with that, like you're not trying to be funny with it's like people don't understand with how the Bible has been it's different versions and remakes and stuff, and just like the translation, a lot of that stuff is wrong. You understand
Exactly.
where there's nothing in the Bible that says anything that gay is wrong. Not trying to be funny. There's nothing in there that says you can't lay with men. Where the funny thing about it is a lot of people repeat the same things that they've heard for generations or heard from other people. A lot of people don't look into it and see themselves what's going on.
The
You understand?
fallacies, the false
There was a Bible. I don't know
information.
where my father got this Bible from, but literally this Bible had to have thousands upon thousands of pages. It's the biggest Bible I've ever seen in my life, bro. No, for
Not
real. Like, you know how like the regular size Bibles in the church, how everybody got like the King James Bible? Like, this Bible was like 5 of them shits thick. You understand? And when I would get in trouble in high school, like, he would make me just sit and read, right? Until he told me to stop. So sometimes I might read for an hour. Sometimes I might be reading for 3, 4 hours. You understand? But I had to finish that shit. So although, because I don't go to church or whatever, so I probably know more than people that probably study to do so. You understand? So there's a lot of things that people don't touch on in the Bible, just like not trying to be funny.
yeah, like
According to the Bible, we're not supposed to be playing things like football. You're not supposed to touch dead animal skin. That's a sin. There's a lot of things that are sins. That's like just things that are weird. Like, for instance, if my husband is fighting a man, it's so specifically weird that if I can't grab the man's balls to get
but
him
you
off of him,
notice how
some
they
dumb
pick
shit.
and choose. They pick and choose the sins to apply to people.
Right.
All like everything you just said, all like the leather, the lies, the murder, but they
But see,
pick and choose
nobody talks
things to
about none of
apply
that.
to people. No,
It's
they're
just
not.
like even with seafood. Not trying to be funny, you're not supposed to even be eating seafood. You feel me? Like, it's a lot of things that we're not supposed to be doing. It's just like in the Bible, it talks about spare the rod, spoil the child. Like, that's why I feel like some people use the Bible to scare people. Like, it's a scare tactic
Yeah,
for people because it's so much shit. It's just like you can't tell people that they're going to hell. I remember, like, because my sister, my older sister, she's a reverend, so she used to always be throwing that Bible stuff at me. Right? I remember when I was 14, that's when I got my first tattoo. And she would act like my mother had no control of me. My mother had complete control of me, though. It's just that my mother had gave me more freedom. Where it's like we was two different kids, because she's 16 years older than me. We were two different kids. You understand? My sister
different
wasn't
generation.
swaggy. You feel me? Like, I was an extrovert and shit. She wasn't. So certain you didn't want to go to parties and stuff when you was my age. So just because she letting me go, that, you know what I'm saying, that doesn't mean there's no control. Because my mother used to drive me there and pick me up. So I never was just going certain places just on my goddamn own. But she came there and she seen the tattoo and was like, you, what is it? You defiled your body, da, 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 whatever stuff. You're going to hell. And she used to get pissed off because it's like, because your claim to fame is knowing all this Bible shit and going to church and stuff. So, you know what I'm saying? That's the only thing that you can really say that you're good at, type shit. So when I would flame her with stuff that she don't even know, it would hurt her soul. So when she was like, "Oh, you're going to hell," or whatever, so I was like, you know what? It's okay, because I'm gonna know some people there. Like, I'm not gonna be alone. She was like, "Well, so what do you mean? You understand? This is 14-year-old me." I said, "Because you're gonna be sitting right next to me. You're gonna be sitting right there, because you are not God. You're not supposed to tell people who going to hell. It says in the Bible, when you tell people you going to hell, you going to hell too, because you're not God. You're not the person to decide and shit." And it says it in there. You understand? So people be doing stuff and trying to throw scriptures at people and don't even know.
Wait, this remember? I'm sorry. You gotta
What?
wait. This is when my
Hey,
big
oh
brother,
son.
my big brother, when every time my dad called me out my name and he said the F word, my brother would like rush him.
Mm-mm.
It's like the first time, like my dad never hit me, but the first time he actually hit me,
Mm-hmm.
it was like 3 minutes. My brother was like, it was-
Like, not today, sir.
yeah, it was like my brother does he didn't like
But that's
anybody
like even not trying to be funny. Let's be logical, right? If
said
God makes everybody, right? And he
yeah.
didn't want gay people, why the fuck are there gay people? You get what I'm saying? Where, like, we have to be logical about shit. Where it's like,
Yeah.
is he the all creator or not? You understand? And just like how there are some churches that don't
Yo,
subscribe to that fuck the gay people shit. That's like when I was younger, because both my uncles is gay as hell, bro. One is
tell me,
gay like you, and then my other uncle is really, really sassy with it. R.I.P. to my uncle. You understand? But he real like, yeah, girl. Like, you know what I'm saying? He one of those. You feel me? Where it's like you're gay, but you're masculine with your shit. Like, you understand? Where it's like you ain't trying to be sparkles and glitter and shit. That's how they was. They was night and day with it. But my grandmother was so adamant of people treating them correctly. You
mm,
understand?
mm,
She found a church where they would be accepted, type shit. And this was a regular church. It wasn't like it was a gay church for gay. You know what I'm saying? It was a regular church talking regular shit, but they understood and accepted, because it says nowhere in the Bible anything about people being gay and going to hell. If
all right,
somebody
brother
You
real
want
quick. Let's pause real quick. R.I.P. to my brother. I'm missing. R.I.P.
R.I.P. Moment of silence.
All right. Sorry.
Okay, now you're back because the internet was like, hold up, let's give brother a second. But yeah, it's people just twist it into whatever they want. It's just like with King James. It's been documented that King James is a fucking pedophile. Yet King James Bible is the biggest Bible in the world. You understand? So
Right?
it's like,
Yeah.
what are you talking about? It's just like with witchcraft. People say witchcraft is evil because the Bible said it, but guess what? King James used to be fucking with the witches in Netherlands. The
With
reason why,
everything. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
and this is what
'Cause
people don't get. The Bible gets rewritten depending on who was in power back then. That's why if you read the Bible cover to cover, most of the stories is not complete because shit been taken out. So
yes.
whatever that person that was in power felt like he wanted, or she was, well, he, because mostly it was
That's
he.
that Caucasus Mountain shit.
Right. So they would take it out to scare the people. Like, you understand? That's like how it in the original Bible, it doesn't say anything about having sex, not having sex before marriage and stuff like that. Like, if sex was talked about in the first, I forgot what they called it, but they omitted the shit. So we
No,
don't.
no, because he rewrote it to run by his rule,
Right.
his place. That's what he
And
did.
that's what
So for
happened.
everything that he was doing, that it was, ruled in his favor. That's it.
Exactly. And they try
That's
to
what he did.
say that God stamped it. You get what I'm saying? And that's what they was doing to
Yeah.
scare people. So it's like I said, I don't judge anybody that goes along with that. It's just like how I feel as far as us as black people. I don't feel like Christianity is the shit for us because I feel like that's what kept us in bondage for so fucking long. You
Sis,
understand
I
where?
told you when I first was how should I say this? Demonized for my sexuality,
Mm-hmm.
I went and picked up every motherfucking book that someone said was religious. Okay, from the pilgrimage to the Bible, all of them back and forth, because I needed proof,
Mm-hmm.
because I knew in my heart I wasn't of that nature, the
Right.
evil, the demonizing. So I had to be able to defeat and fight back, you know,
Right.
and that's the fuck I did, and they was lying. So they,
And that's the thing. People is because most
they
people
was
don't do their
lying.
due diligence. They act like it's for real, but that's how you fight back with people. The shit that they use to throw at you, you study that shit and then you throw it back at their asses. Because most people that act like they be studying shit don't be studying a motherfucking thing, and they be looking stupid. You
They're
understand?
quite stupid, quite fucking stupid.
That's like even in the Bible. The Bible actually it caters more to people being better parents to their children. All that beating children and children gotta listen to the parents and stuff like that. That's just two little verses or
I
whatever you
was
call
just
them shit.
discussing with my husband the other day, like that's why our generation we don't we may discipline our children, but we ain't getting beat like how we used to
Right.
get beat. You know what I'm saying? Because we know how that hurts. You know the veniency of it.
Right. And
So
then if people don't
we're not
understand,
beating our kids.
there's like a verse in there or whatever where supposedly Jesus said, like, because a lot of these people don't be going to church. They don't teach their kids the Bible, but then they be throwing some Bible shit at their asses or whatever. According to Jesus, if Jesus is real for some people, a lot of people going to fucking hell for real because they sinning on a daily basis all day and not even knowing that they fucking
All
sinning with shit
day.
because it's so many fucking sins, excuse me, that be going on. It's like if you try to tell your kids something like the Bible said, but you haven't taught them the Bible. Is something in here where Jesus talk about like don't speak my word because you're a liar. You understand? That's like going all the way back in the days. If you look in the beginning of the Bible, Jesus was a murderer. He killed somebody at 5. You understand? These is things that people don't talk about. You understand? I'm just being for real. You understand? It's some magical shit, the story though. Like, you understand that this little boy, when he was a little boy and he was playing, a little boy bumped him and he didn't like it and he said something and a little boy dropped fucking dead. That's murder. So,
Anyone who
it's a
disrespects it,
lot of things that people don't want to talk about because, like I
they
said,
don't.
it's
Yeah,
trying to keep shit
I
pristine.
don't
But like I
need.
said, as far as with slavery, at the end of the day, we was held in slavery by that book. Period. That's why when black people be like, "Oh, let's get rid of this because of slavery. Let's get rid of that." No, get rid of that shit too. Like
You
nobody
better
has a
drop them
problem
jewels. You
with
better
that.
let them know. Let them know.
That's what the
Let
hell they was beating into us and shit. Like, you understand? Like, for people to to practice the shit that I practice, people. That's why Santeria is a thing, because people be like, oh, but they practice with the Catholic saints. No, those are masks, because they couldn't. They had to practice under the noses of people to practice what came from where they were stolen from. That's
yes.
what you're supposed to do. You understand?
It was
So
a
I just
disguise.
can't
It
subscribe
was
to
a
that, because I feel
disguise.
like why did we have to be the burden people according to Jesus? Excuse me, according to their Bible of that. You understand? That's like with the curse of Ham. People don't talk about that. The curse of Ham is that's why we black supposedly.
And that's the reason why they demonize us in their Bible for their sanctity as they shove the book up our asshole.
Mm-hmm.
And so
Right.
we read it, and they're like, oh, uh, that's exactly it.
Yep.
This,
And,
oh, I'm black, I'm this, I'm wrong, I'm this and that. That's what happened during slavery.
and supposedly the Pope or whoever, when slavery was going on, that's the thing. They were saying that we wasn't supposed to be slaves. Maybe that's why some black people is Catholic more than they would rather gravitate to if they wanted some type of religion instead of the Christianity part. Because the Pope in slavery time actually was telling people to leave. So what people was doing that were how you say it, the people that were Catholic that were in America, like that had the slave catchers and all that, whatever, like
The
the people that were
Catholic,
selling, yeah, they to get around that, they would hurry up and sell their slaves and stuff, but still try to get the money for the fucking shit, because the Vatican was like, that's a no-go. So people act like they value their religions a lot of times, but they value money more, and they figure out shit around it. And that's what.
Cola,
Hmm?
how the fuck we get into this conversation?
I don't know, bro. This always fucking happens. We done
For
talked about
real.
candy. We talked about the war. We done talked about my pregnancy.
Everything,
We done talked
nigga.
about.
Jesus,
I don't
everything.
know.
And I'm like thinking right now, I'm like, nigga, you taking me down a emotional roller coaster.
But this always happens. But I kind of like that, because it's like I don't be wanting to just be rambling on one fucking shit. So
Right?
you help to get me to other places. So to the good stuff, you know.
Yes. You ascend.
Right, family. We be diverse as a motherfucker over there. You feel me? You feel me? That's my sis. We from the another page, a troll page and stuff. But she's not a troll though. None of them are. We good
Right.
trolls.
You gave a whole explanation about that.
I'm gonna invite you over there, bro. You'll fit in.
Yeah. But what I'm
Everybody
about
can't go though. That's why I don't be sharing it, because it's literally we be trolling and shit over there, be some shit.
no way, send it to my Instagram.
Nobody
But I'm about
judging
to get the
us, but
fuck
you know
off
it's
of
a good time, and you'll learn some stuff. So the next time I'm gonna invite you. Invite the people that could take it.
here.
Yes,
Take
oh son. But I don't want nobody like Cola over there and people saying this and that. Why they was doing that? Why did they call me a porch monkey or something? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like we not sensitive over there. They
Get
told
a
you Cola
cola.
ain't
I'm getting
shit.
off the phone. Stop. I'm about to.
I love you too, Pammy Boo.
Okay, cola. Send a link to my Instagram. Okay.
No, I am. And you'll see what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? It's secret
Yes.
society.
All right. Yeah, you have a good evening. Okay.
No, I am, because I'm about to get off of here and warm this chicken up, because this chicken was sitting in my face and now it's cold, and I gotta put it back in the oven to get the crispiness back, because it was the right type of crisp, and I had begged my
Put
husband to
chicken
go get it,
together.
so I cannot play
Okay.
around with this chicken, because
Wait,
he didn't
wait.
have
See,
to.
this is how I had my husband marinate the chicken earlier, and we about to put that shit in the oven, and that shit about to be bomb as fuck.
Now I wanted some good old hood store chicken, because there's a new hood store chicken place here, and they got it right with the skin and stuff.
Is it at one of your little bodegas? Cause I hate y'all. Y'all
I
got
don't like bodega chicken, because they be just taking some frozen chicken. And no, this is a Kennedy's. I don't know if y'all got Kennedy's and stuff in
no.
California, babe. Do they got like stuff like Kennedy?
Nah, they got Jack in the
We
Box.
got
That Jack in
raising.
the Box makes chicken.
like they chicken sandwich.
No.
No, cause
Ew.
my husband, cause he been to Cali, so he think he's special. You feel me? So he's trying to break it down. And you was like, yeah. He's like, nah, they got Jack in the Box. I mean, do they serve chicken?
No, they sell only hamburgers. We go to like Raising Cane's. We got like all the Asian spots and Kentucky Fried Chicken, Church's Chicken. But Jack in the Box don't sell no goddamn chicken.
No, she's talking about chicken sandwiches though.
Oh,
Chick-
chicken sandwiches, yeah.
yeah, I'm talking about actual pieces of chicken, like legs and
Oh, I
thighs and
thought you were
stuff.
talking about wings and
Cause
stuff.
I don't,
Like,
that's trying to be funny. I don't really like chicken sandwiches like that. Like I was part of the whole Popeyes rage. I think they put crack in there and they changed up the recipe or some shit. Cause the first time, no, the first time it was like I never ate chicken before and I didn't understand that. Where it was like, okay, what the fuck is
wait,
going on here? They
put
just
crack in the chicken
they did
sandwich.
something because it wasn't
Get
right.
the
Because
fuck out of here.
I was craving that shit. Like I'm like I never ate chicken. Like that was the first time I tasted a piece of chicken in my life or something. I was like, what? Yeah, bro, Kennedy's and Crown Fried Chicken just dog exactly. Most of them be bummy, like they be like nasty, but for some reason these new people, I don't know if it's because they
Only reason
knew.
I know what Kennedy's is because Foxy Brown's verse. Kennedy's verse. And she was talking about, yeah, that's the only reason I know what Kennedy's is.
Yeah, but it's like something changed after. I think that's what I said. I think they did something to that chicken the first go round because people was literally, it was lines out the door. It was crazy. Like you understand, it was mass hysteria for a fucking chicken. You understand?
I think it was just its promotion. It was just the promotion.
No, motherfuckers was online out here. You understand? You know how long it took me to get my first Popeye chicken sandwich, bro? It took me like 2 fucking weeks. And that was something my husband being nice. He had to wait online for over an hour for some fucking chicken. And then when I
Did y'all
tasted
have
it,
did y'all have the craze of what what was that nigga's name, babe? Travis Scott.
no, we didn't give a fuck about. You talking about that McDonald's meal?
Yeah, that's
They
what I'm talking
played in
about.
our face. There was
Those
nothing. They be McDonald's be playing with us. They be using capitalism to the best, to the highest. And I'm gonna tell you
for
why.
real.
Because they take basic shit, right, and throw a name on it. It's the same shit that it was yesterday. That's like with every fucking meal that they did, it was nothing special. That's like that Saweetie meal. That's how you pronounce her name, Sawadi,
Yeah.
Saweetie, her. You
And
understand?
that shit was horrible.
It was like that's some shit anybody could do. They fucking self. It wasn't nothing special. It wasn't no special limited time sauce. You understand? It was nothing that I would think that if you're doing a meal for somebody, it got to be something that you can't get when the shit is over.
For real.
You can order all that shit and it wasn't no special nothing. They barbecue sauce is disgusting. McDonald's has the worst barbecue sauce, and I've eaten a lot of chicken nuggets.
Not the worst barbecue sauce.
They do. Their barbecue sauce is disgusting. Burger King has to me the best barbecue sauce. And that's the thing, 'cause I don't really like barbecue sauce like that. So me judging that's like, if there's no other sauce and I have no choice but to have barbecue sauce. You understand? McDonald's, I'll just eat it
I haven't been
dry.
to Burger King in a long time. We regularly go to Tam's. That's like one of the
Right, Honda mommy. I was like, what kind of bullshit is this? And then they kind of up the price, like they giving you something fucking special because they put somebody's name and picture on it. I was like, get this shit the fuck out of here.
Because they put 4 chicken nuggets with the burger.
Yeah. Like motherfuckers been doing that. That's like they got this new shit or whatever and stuff. What is it on the breakfast thing with putting the hash brown on there? I've been doing that since I was 16, putting the hash brown on the breakfast sandwich. Y'all ain't doing nothing new. Okay.
They're trying to disguise and fool us, but no. The fuck?
Oh, the griddle, McGriddle. You like that? No, he likes the McGriddle and stuff.
No, the
That is
McGriddle
good though. The McGriddle,
I
yeah, like
fucking
something like that. It was new and inventive, but now they taking shit that people like us been doing. And what was that shit you said that you had that was nasty, babe? Oh, that new land air.
I eat that.
You didn't have that. You just saw it. Oh, I thought you had it. But that land air
That's a chicken sandwich
and sea
It's
shit.
called what?
fish sandwich.
It's called the land air and sea, where they take a burger, they take the chicken patty, and they take the fish and fillet shit and put it all on a fucking thing. Like, and then like, no, y'all not fooling them. Hey, Miss 42.
That's a lot.
See, I told you. See, that's why
42?
Miss 42 is my sis. She know they have the best barbecue sauce. Oh no, Wendy's does. I forgot all about Wendy's. They sauces period be smacking though. All of they fucking shits because no.
You know what you make? The only thing that's happening right now, Cola, is y'all making me hungry.
I'm sorry because I'm busting down this cold chicken. That's how I noticed this new chicken place is good because even they skin it still got a little crisp to it while it's fucking cold and it's been marinating for an hour on my. It do right. It still got the crunch. You understand? That's another thing. I need to hit the chicken spots. Remember when Popeyes had the naked chicken, like the naked chicken tenders and the naked chicken, like when they took the skin off and it was just
No,
you
they
remember
never did
that?
that
Like that was like
again.
10 years ago or some shit like that. Like 10, 15 years ago where they had this shit called naked chicken where they just was seasoning the chicken. They wasn't putting it in the breading or whatever. I was like, yo, they should take all the chicken skin, right? And I don't know why no chicken place has done this shit. I need to write
Wait,
somebody. Who
no,
do I
'cause
need to write? Listen,
no,
they
I
need to take
got
all
you.
the
I
chicken
got
skin
you.
and sell fried chicken
Look,
skin
I got
pieces.
y'all got Wingstop up there.
Yeah.
Okay, Wingstop. That's what they do. They don't bread their chicken,
Then I
so
need
you
to
can
hit
do
them
the.
up and tell them to take they because what do you do with your little skin when it's done?
Oh,
You understand?
I wish you lived
If
up
they
in
would
Brooklyn
just
'cause I can
fry
make you
it,
some bomb ass lemon pepper wings right now. I
I
nigga.
never had Peruvian stuff. I need to venture out. But no, they need to sell fried chicken skin. The chicken skin for fried chicken is the best part anyway. Like we eat the rest of the part, but we really want that fucking crispy fucking
Oh,
skin.
like cracklings, like the
Yeah, but they need to just like take the skin off, right? Bread it up like they was frying the whole chicken and fry the shit like Popeyes and them. That's like chicken chips or something. I don't know why ain't nobody did that shit yet.
This nigga
I would
said
buy
chicken
it.
shit.
It is.
Okay,
It's
I
like
would
chicken
too.
chips. You know?
No, but I would want them fresh. I would want them fresh, not like in a
Yeah,
bag.
fresh. No, it's no. That's why I said at the restaurant, like a Popeyes or a KFC
Mhm.
or Wingstop, they should offer that. Any
Yeah,
place that takes the skin off their chicken to do some special shit, the healthy shit, whatever you want to call it. That's how you get to save money. You get to save your chicken skin, waste not, want not. Because what are you doing with that chicken skin? You probably just
yeah.
throwing it in the garbage.
Wait,
When you
why are we politicking about chicken skin though?
see what see what sis said, she would pay good money for fried chicken skin. That's what I'm talking about. So people, who do I
I
need to
got
write?
you, 22. That shit would be good. That I
I
can't
want
do
free chicken skin for the rest of my life when whoever takes that fucking idea. Because I don't
one
know
free
why
chicken.
nobody did that shit. I want to walk into whatever store takes this idea and shut up. Y'all hear y'all brother? He said that's real fatness. Yeah, it is. It's real
Yeah,
fatness.
real
Yeah,
fatness, nigga.
yeah,
After I
fat and
smoke a blunt,
good.
I need a chicken skin. The fuck you talking about?
Yeah, cause and that's the thing. Even that, like, just though, exactly, the skin is the best part because see, I'm a dark meat person. I don't really like chicken cutlets and breasts and stuff like that because that shit is like it's easy to fuck up. You understand? Because it's
Okay,
just
what's your
dry.
favorite part of the chicken? What's your favorite part of the chicken?
Okay, now all of a sudden because like I've been doing like the chicken with the cream, not the cream, the cream of mushroom soup and the rice. You know the chicken bacon. You gotta saute the
Right,
chicken
right.
first. So the thigh now. Before it used to be
Okay.
wings all the time, but now it's the thigh because I've mastered that little, the seasoning and the braising of it. It's just it makes me feel like a down south auntie, and I like it.
Not the down south auntie. I like the wings off top. And I used to enjoy the breast because I cut that shit up and make a sandwich. Okay?
Yeah, like if a chicken breast, I gotta do a lot. It gotta be mayonnaise. It gotta be in a sandwich. It gotta be some type of sauciness going on.
You know my name is AKA Martha Stewart, so come on, let's get that right. So like I will roast my whole chicken, you know what I'm saying, and use it through the week. Well,
Yeah, as you
I would
should.
say 3 days, not you know what I'm saying, not longer than that. But I would cut that bitch up in multiple ways, but the wings,
Yeah.
the breast, and then the thighs.
The wings is special. That's the thing where it's like when I get wings, I gotta just be extra. I gotta have tiger sauce. I love. Speaking of that, I gotta order some more tiger sauce because I'm on my last bottle. It's just like
What
it's
is
great.
tiger sauce?
It's like this hot sauce or whatever. I don't. I think it's from like Thailand or something, but it's not as hot as you would think. It's like one of them sweet and spicy stuff. Like I like sweet and spicy hot. Like I don't like just straight hot. And it can't be over jalapeno hot. Like there's levels to the hotness. Like how some people be eating
Yes,
scotch
no.
bonnet and shit. I can't fuck around with none of that. I don't go no hotter than a jalapeno or a cayenne pepper. Like you understand, like Frank's red hot sauce. I don't go that hot. Oh, there goes Sissy Pooh. Hold on. Hey sis.
Hey, boo, can you hear
Okay.
me?
Yes, I'm glad that was you because, like I said, I wasn't paying StreamYard this month. They wasn't getting my 25. They've been getting $25 forever, and I don't never have more than 3 people up here. And shit, I said no, hell, fucking no. It was hard. I was looking at it when they were like, "Oh, you need to update your shit." You understand? Because I want all my little pictures and stuff, you know. But I said I'm not doing it this fucking month. Like fuck that shit. So I don't got my banners to protect us. So I gotta have the trigger finger real quick in case, because you know how people do us on here.
I hear you.
But
Oh wait, it stopped. My earbuds stopped on me, but whatever.
Wait, 42, where you been?
I've been here chilling with your fine ass. How you been doing, bro?
Just as you are beautiful.
Oh, I love you.
Aw,
I miss your voice.
I know, right? I wish you came up earlier too, because we was up here. Because you know how we do, sis. We be all around the world with these conversations. Because you know we was supposed to be talking about Russia and Putin. Now we talked about that shit, but
I
We
know.
don't.
I saw the title, and then I come in, and y'all talking about barbecue sauce, and I'm like, what the hell? But yeah,
We be talking about everything under the sun.
what's your
my
opinion? What's
ass will buy McDonald's French fries, get
Mhm.
some Burger King barbecue sauce, or Wendy. Well, Wendy's is my number one. Then I'll take Burger King, but McDonald's has got the worst barbecue sauce, like you
See,
said.
disgusting.
Yep, but they fries is the bomb.
Nah, they are though.
They just need the
Y'all,
right barbecue sauce
you
to
know
be
what I
to
like?
dip
My
them in.
favorite thing is from Jack in the Box is the egg rolls. Y'all got
Yeah,
that
I'm
out there?
jealous that we don't have Jack in the Box. I'm tired of you, bro, with your little California finds that we don't got here.
We
And then I'm
ain't got
jealous
no
because my
Jack in the
husband
Box
been to
either.
California mad time, so he knows
Them
what Jack
egg
in the Box
rolls
is like.
be
I will
hitting.
never know.
Them
We
egg
don't
rolls
have a
be
Jack in the
hitting.
Box here either.
He said, "Oh, he trying to be bougie, bro." He's like, "Fuck Jack in the Box. It's a hood spot, but yeah, it tastes good." That's where all the stuff, good food is at.
Whatever.
I
Tell your
wonder.
husband he ain't got Tams. He ain't got Tams.
What's Tams? You been to Tams? He ain't
Tams.
been
No,
there.
if he watched the Super Bowl, he would know what Tams is because Snoop Dogg was performing on top of Tams. It's a bomb ass restaurant where we all go. It's the ghetto spot.
Oh,
Oh,
for
it's
real?
the
He was
after the
performing on
club
top of
spot.
Tams. He was performing
Yeah.
on top of the restaurant.
No, if you watch the Super Bowl, he had the signs around, and one of the signs said Tams, and that's where everybody go. And it's
Mm.
Los Angeles.
See, Honda, Checkers used to be the shit over here in New York, but lately where I've been at, because you know service be going down, that shit is trash. Like when it first came out here, all I could do was eat Checkers. They French fries though was good, but like I
Oh,
said,
We ain't got checkers out here. But what's the other one what's the smash burger?
rallies.
Yeah, we got rallies.
Sonics.
Nah, not over here. Y'all got In and Out?
No,
No.
In and Out is bomb as fuck. What else? Shit, babe, what else?
oh, we got White Castle.
Oh yes.
Oh,
We
see,
call
we
them
ain't
Um,
got
murder
White
burgers though
Castle
over
out
here
here.
because they make you shit or whatever, but they taste good though.
they
Babe,
worth it. They worth it.
Yeah, they
how
are.
they
They are.
make you shit?
They worth it.
They are. They are
But you
worth
gotta
that
eat them
toilet
in the
time.
car. As soon as you buy them, the only
Yeah.
time I eat White Castle is if I'm running, like I got errands, because I
Aren't
gotta
those those
eat
small
them at
burgers?
the
They're like
moment.
super small, right?
They
They are
so
very
they
small,
are.
but they so freaking good.
Yeah. And it's like it's the onions, the type of onions that they put on it. It's something about it, like the combination of the shit.
Yep.
It's just good. And then it's
Yeah.
like some of them I have to wait till I get home because y'all know I have weird eating stuff. That's why when I was pregnant, I probably didn't have weird cravings because my eating habits are just normally weird. But like I like to put peanut but y'all know I like peanut butter on the cheeseburger. So
What?
peanut
Oh, I'm gonna need you to
Oh,
explain. Now I'm gonna need
hold
you
on.
to explain.
I need, but it has to be on a McDonald's cheeseburger or a White Castle cheeseburger. I don't know what it is. I don't just put it on every burger, but it's so good. But listen, just take a little tiny sliver of peanut butter on a
No,
knife and just
no, I'm
put it
not
on the
doing that.
side
Sorry,
and
I'm
just
sorry.
take that bite. It is good. I'm not all
No,
exotic. Like in Seattle, that's where I got it from one of them cooking shows when I was younger, like
sorry.
Andrew
I'm
Bourdain or
sorry.
whoever. It's good. I'm trying to tell you. I just don't
No, I'm
put the
not
egg on
accepting
it.
this challenge.
You better try it. It's gonna change your life.
You better try it, nigga. No, I'm not doing.
It's gonna
I'm
change
not doing
your
such a
life.
thing.
I said, oh, Anthony Bourdain. I don't know where sis went. I don't know what the hell is happening. My internet be doing too much. All our shit be doing too much. But it is so fucking good. Watch. I'm gonna sneak some.
No, you said Anthony Bourdain. You know that's my nigga. I love him, and he be eating some weird shit. But I'm not eating no motherfucking peanut butter on a burger.
It was good. It's a whole restaurant in Seattle. That's where they be serving that shit. But they be putting a
No.
with that the runny egg and stuff on it. That's just too much for me.
One thing I want to try is I got my George Foreman grill. I want to do a grilled peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Now that shit is gonna be busting because I do a peanut butter and jelly sandwich like a grilled cheese, and that should be it's like the best, almost like a dessert.
Yeah. I seen that shit on what's the shit Yumly. That's the app. It has
Hmm
all the recipes on there. That should be. It looks smacking as fuck,
I
but I
like all
haven't
type
tried
of
it.
weird shit. Like I'll take a dill pickle. This is another thing. Don't judge me, but it's so good. It's the whole sweet and savory thing for me. Like you understand? Like I'll take a dill pickle, right? And I will
Mm,
gut it out, like take all of the insides out, like the seedy part and stuff. And
okay.
then I'll get like the Welch's strawberry fruit snacks,
Okay.
and then I'll stuff it inside the
But
pickle.
my nigga, oh my nigga, we used to do that. We used to take the insides out and put now letters in the side of the pickle. You know what now letters are, right? Okay, we're gonna wait for Cola to come back, and this is a commercial.
Hmm.
42.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, good, good. I heard Cola talking about some gutting a pickle and
Yeah.
I get the sweet and the savory, so I can't even judge her on that. I absolutely get the sweet and savory. But that's an interesting sweet and savory
I
to
was on
combine
mute.
together.
Sorry, I didn't even know what the fuck is going on. I thought my internet was having a moment like it does. I'm like, they can't hear me, and my bubble's not moving. Okay, now I'm back. Continue, y'all.
Okay.
Sis,
Where
you
you stop?
the
Where
sweet
you
and
stopped off? I was
savory.
talking. We do the same thing, and we've done the same thing. Gut the pickle out, but we put now letters inside of it. Y'all know what now letters are?
Wow.
Oh wait, what's Justo talking about? He talking about make French toast with cake slices, and I was thinking about that, like with a pound cake or something, a nice little dense cake. I thought about
Oh,
that. I need to act on that.
for real, that
Oh,
sounds
honey
good
on
as
a pickle
fuck.
might be good, huh, mommy? I'm gonna see. That's the thing. I'll try some shit because like I've eaten ill. Like I eat weird shit. I've eaten deer. I've eaten. I've eaten
French toast.
rabbit. So just I'm saying. I'm gonna
How
try that,
about
honey.
French toast with cornbread? How about the
Hmm.
cornbread, the good
I think
one?
that
And
would be complicated for me because like cornbread
Like
is kind of crumbly.
cornbread kind of crumbly.
yeah,
Why
but
do
if
I
you
hear
make
myself
that
in the
good,
thing?
cause like y'all use the Jiffy cornbread mix.
I use it. I go back and forth when I call myself trying. Why do I hear myself? What the fuck is going on, computer? Stop fucking with me.
Stop fighting with yourself,
Sis,
Cola.
that might have been me trying to. I don't know. My headphone won't work,
One,
and I'm
two,
trying to
one,
cook
two.
dinner.
Okay, let
Can
me
you hear
see.
me?
I can hear you. Okay, the echoing in the back stopped because I was hearing myself and I was like, what the hell? I was doing so good. What's going on?
No, that was me. I think that was
Okay.
me.
Wait,
Mhm.
Cola. I'm thinking about where.
Y'all know I get nervous with technology. I'll be like, oh, child.
I know you be
Oh,
with shit.
speaking of that, let me tell y'all what happened to me the last 2 days.
Okay.
Okay.
So, we got this thing going on over in Ukraine and Putin delusional self, and yeah. So, one of the attorneys that work in the office with me, she went. She had some filing and stuff to do downtown, so she tried to stop. She bank at Bank of America. She tried to stop at two banks at the ATM. And when she stuck her card in, it asked her to confirm the language, which she selected English. And then it spit her card back out and asked her for the CVV code on the back, the 3-digit code.
Oh, you lying.
Yeah.
Mm.
So she didn't do it. She went to another bank and she went in, and it was two people in front of her. One of the people that was at the counter being waited on, the teller said she had to go to the vault, and she waited 20 minutes. The teller never came back. So the attorney that I work with left because she had an appointment to get to, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she started panicking because she like, I ain't never had to put my CVV code into no ATM before they asked me for my PIN number,
Mm-hmm.
right? So she called the office and she was like, y'all need to go to the bank and get a couple of dollars out because I don't know what's going on, but something feel weird. So on my way home from work, I Bank of America as well. I stopped at Bank of America, put my card in. It asked for the language. I selected English. It spit my card back out and asked me for the CVV. I canceled because I
Mm.
wasn't about to put that in.
Oh,
Right.
Because
see, they on the money.
because
That's what
the
that is.
CV, see, to me, the CVV is on the card. If I stick my card in and you swiping it, why you asking me for my CVV?
Right.
Because remember, Biden said he was cutting off funds from Russia. He was cutting off funds.
Well, my
So that may
funds
be
weren't
a
supposed to be
part.
in Russia.
But listen,
I make US dollars, so I'm
but this
not
is the
sure.
thing. Because this happened a couple years ago. That's why it's like Biden, not trying to be funny, Biden need to go sit down somewhere because he's not prepared. Russia is like the scammer of the world. Like, you understand? Like, they teach them
Scammer.
hacker shit.
Scammer.
You understand? Because there was some
Right.
shit.
So then,
They've hacked into the Pentagon. They've hacked into their shit. So they probably trying to show this motherfucker like, oh, you gonna
oh
sanction
no,
us?
they
No, bitch.
are.
We trying
They
to sanction
are.
you. Cause
They are.
I would have know what I would have did. Not trying to be funny because I'm nosy like that. I probably would have tried to put that card in someplace else and press Spanish or some shit to see what the fuck is going
No,
on.
wait, check
They're
this
not
out.
Spanish.
Like, is this for us or like what's
Right.
going on? You
I
So
understand?
know
check out what
I know
happened
basic
next.
Spanish. I can get through that shit. Give me my money. Run me my money.
Right. Check out what
Fuck.
happened next. So after I left the ATM, I'm in a car and I'm like, oh hell no. Cause now I'm nervous. And I called Bank of America, the 800 number I've been calling forever, right? The first thing it says was, welcome to Bank of America. You can now authenticate your identity via alert. We're going to send an alert to your phone now. When you're finished authenticating, just say, I'm back. So I'm listening because I could hear the ping through my phone. I have my phone connected to the car. So I'm listening. I ain't hear no ping. So I
Mm-hmm.
was like, okay, I'm back. Nothing happened. I said it again. Nothing happened. Then the phone disconnects.
Mm.
So now I'm just all fucked up. I get home and I'm telling my husband I done panicked. I'm like, we got to go to the bank. We got to get all our money
Right, cause some shit going down and we ain't
because
got
I
no
don't know
time
what
for
the
it.
hell going down. Right. And I haven't had I check my bank account daily.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes depending on what I'm doing, I check it several times a day, right? So I hadn't gotten no alert that said that when you go to the ATM now to get money out, you got to put your CVV in. That doesn't even make sense to me.
And like the
And what
CVV is like the social of your card, basically. Like, you understand, like
yeah,
that gets you in every fucking where. Like, that's, you know what I'm
yeah.
saying. When you go online and everything, and you want to order shit, that's what they want to know to confirm that this is your shit. This is what.
You
Like, oh hell
physically got the
no.
card.
Yeah.
That's another thing that they trying to determine if you physically got the card. So I'm like, I'm not feeling that. So I ended up telling a girlfriend of mine, she banks out of Huntington Bank. So she went, rushed to her bank. She didn't have any issues. It seems like Bank of America was having some issues. However, I haven't seen anything anywhere. I've been Googling on the news. I was supposed to physically go to the bank today to go in to get some money out. But I didn't make it. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go back on Monday, try again on Monday. But I just wanted to put that out there because I also ended up reading an article that my friend sent me from the Wall Street Journal while I was worried earlier yesterday. Where Russia had already been talking about attacking our infrastructure. They were going to go after our banking system and our government system.
Okay, and this is my
Yeah,
thing. Not trying to be funny. It's fucked up what's going on in a way, but being that they're big on cryptocurrency and that's what they about to move to with this sanction shit.
yeah.
Hopefully, I become a crypto millionaire. I'm not even gonna hold you. Like I did good, like with Dogecoin. You understand? And then I knew when to get in and get out. I got my shit and I went. But I was trying to be a millionaire. You understand? Like I didn't just want the couple thousand. So hopefully, you understand that shit'll do some shit and that'll teach you. Russia, if you listening, you little Russian bots that be in here coming in the chat, go back and tell your other hacker friends, listen, get the crypto together. You understand what I'm saying? Use all of that shit. Cause just make all of us millionaires. That'll piss America
We
off.
can run me some money while you
Yes, just
talk.
run us people with crypto to the
Run it
millions.
up.
They will be sick. They will be sick as fuck with all us broke people
Run it
running
up.
around with. Make a couple million. You understand? Make Sheeb go off the radar. You understand? I just want a cool 10 million. That's it. Just
Mhm.
it.
Just
Biden
drop
will be
it. Just
upset.
drop it. Just
Biden will be
drop it.
upset because they don't have
Well,
enough
but
money
wait,
like that.
so let me tell y'all what happened today. So then today, my husband, because I came home in a panic yesterday, right? Um, Today, of course, he's checking things. He's making sure he good. We good, but he good mostly. Um, he gets an email that says your Wells Fargo account has been approved, child. So
Sis,
he
don't say
decided to
that,
call.
sis. Don't say
Yes,
that. Cause
yes,
let me tell you something,
yes,
and I'm pissed off because all my life I've never had like my fucking social fuck. I'm very cautious about social shit. Where even when
yes,
certain things be wanting to ask me for social securities, and I'm
yep.
probably supposed to give it to them, I be too scared to give it to them because I'm like I ain't sure, right?
The doctor
Boom.
office, the doctor
All
Yeah,
office,
my
you be
life I
like,
had to
what
fight.
you there for?
that's why I'm not trying to be funny. I'm glad I got an ENI number and shit. You understand? If I could use that shit on shit, that's what the fuck I be using. You understand?
Exactly.
I'd be like, okay, here you go. You
Mhm.
understand? I don't want you with my social, but no, you say Wells Fargo, right? Boom. I had got
Yes.
a letter or something, right? And they was
Hmm.
talking about something with, oh, your address has changed for your Wells Fargo account. I ain't never have no fucking Wells Fargo account. So I call myself trying to be slick, right? So I was like, let me try and log into this account, you know? So when I tried to get the code sent to me, it had a different phone number, of course, because it's not my shit. And I was mad because I'm like, this is some scammer doing some shit. So hopefully they left some
Yep.
money in there because I was going to take the money out and then I was going to report the
I
shit.
know.
You understand? But it didn't
I
work
know
out that
that's
way.
right.
They open, you understand? That's what they did. Where it's like they didn't really get no shit, but they used a bank account. Like you trying to put me in some fucking scammer shit. Like I don't got time for that. So it's weird that this is happening with people in Wells fucking Fargo. Like Wells Fargo is supposed to be
No,
like the
but
most protected
But
bank or one of them.
I heard that they was on their last
Hey
leg.
Melanie,
I
we
heard
had
that
a
Wells
whole
Fargo
march
was
down
on
here
their
in
last leg.
California where we banned all. We went to all the bank centers because it was Wells Fargo, Bank of America, and we was like we was it was a march because they be crooked as fuck. Okay,
wow,
they be crooked as fuck. So we had a whole march on them because we don't understand how they can get away with the fees that they give. Every time you put your ATM card in, they charge you over excessive fees. Then you can't
Yeah.
even go into that motherfucker, and they want to charge you $5 to call it and
mm,
to speak to a customer service rep.
that's
No,
crazy.
it's just like it was a bunch of compound things that it made people march.
Wait, bro, you talking about Wells Fargo?
I'm talking Bank of America, Wells Fargo.
They all been charging crazy fees.
That's
But
Yes,
crazy. No, because I'm,
whoever,
I got Capital One. Capital One is pretty cool. They don't be charging me shit. Okay.
yeah,
well, the Wells Fargo account was opened in his name because when he first got the email, I was like, well, did it ask you to verify something and click a link? Because that's usually when you know for sure that it's fake. And he
Mhm.
said, no, actually, they sent him documents
Mhm.
as if he signed. So it was his copy of the
Oh
document
wow.
that he supposedly signed, and he needed to initial another document that they wanted, of course. So he called Wells Fargo,
Mm-hmm.
and there was an account open. In my head, it
So
was
he had
a
there
scam
was an account
email that
open.
was trying to get information from him, but in actuality, there was an account open for him at Wells Fargo. It was open today.
Mm.
Yes,
The day of.
today. It was open today. Give me 1 second. It was open today when he
That's
got
why,
the
not trying to be funny,
email.
maybe we don't need banks no more. Remember how back in the days, like the older folks was like, I don't use bank. I keep my money under my bed. Like,
Yeah,
Child,
and under the mattress. The
yeah.
my mama used to keep she kept money in her boob, of course. There was she had a slit under the carpet, believe
Mm.
it or not, where the carpet joined another room. You know how there is a
Mm-hmm.
separation? She had
yeah.
lifted that up, and guess where she used to put her mink coat?
Where?
Her mink coat was a pillow on the bed, child. It was in a pillowcase.
That's
Hmm.
tight as fuck.
Mama was moving
That's
in
Hmm.
where
stealth mode. Like,
I want.
okay.
I want a mink pillowcase.
Yeah, it was inside her mink coat was wrapped up inside of a pillow on her bed. She had a million pillows on her bed. You know them big ones and the long ones and all that shit.
Mama
It
was
was
smart,
the one
especially
in the
that
back.
rug trick. That's a
Oh yeah.
good one. You
The
understand?
rug
Like,
was the
For real.
bomb. When my mom don't laugh at me. When my mama passed away, child, we pulled all that carpet
I
up
know
before
y'all
anybody
did.
came up in the
I know you did, sis.
Put all the carpet up.
Right. You ain't know you
because
ain't.
she always told me that those were her types of hiding. She would tell me. I knew, didn't nobody else,
Yeah.
but these were her type of hiding spots where you wouldn't readily see it. She put money in cereal boxes.
Yeah, because you
um
wouldn't. I would never think, like, if I was a robber or some shit like that, I would never think to
my
go
mother
under the
painted.
fucking
In
rug.
a cereal box. Who thinks
She
Yeah.
about
also painted the inside of a mayo container white, and she had money in that inside the refrigerator.
Your mother was a genius, sis.
she for
Child, my
real?
Tell
mother
us
was
some
a
more, cause
single
I need this
mother.
type of shit to be hot as shit. This is what I'm fucking talking about. Ain't nobody gonna
She was
fucking
a
rob my
single
ass.
mother. She was a single mother, and we the single mothers understand those things. They get those extra inklings. God speak to those single mothers because they need that extra
Mm-hmm.
help. I hadn't thought about that. When my mama was telling me this stuff, I was growing up with her, so I kind of knew, but I never thought about that stuff. I panicked when my husband said he got that email. But it was worse than when I panicked when I couldn't get the money out my bank account. What I got in my, I don't pay no bills, no real bills. If we can't have
Yeah.
them being tampered with.
Right. Like your money is your money. It's there. You'll help if you need to. You understand? But your money is
Yeah.
your money. Like, yes, so we can't be
Yeah.
fucking with the bank. You can't listen, Russia. Stop it. Leave us the fuck alone.
Right.
Okay.
They start messing
Wait,
with the hubby, and then we looking at homelessness and carlessness and all
Right.
kind of stuff. Like
Knocking
some
all
real
type of shit
stuff.
out of whack. This shit is moving like a machine.
it
Mm-hmm.
is.
Mm-hmm.
And did they put the gas prices up there as well?
Yeah, they up a little bit.
Yeah,
They
the
are.
gas.
But
My husband
everything
was
is up.
like
My
$5.
grocery bill today, I went to go get
Nah,
my
but the gas
groceries.
prices though is up. Sis, this is what I'm saying. This war is knocking a lot of is about to be war is knocking shit out of place where they planned this shit way before they needed to do the shit because they already seen Biden was pussy. You understand? So
So
at the
what first of all, and please y'all correct me if I'm like being too nonchalant about it. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck we are even like we got our own shit. We always meddling in somebody else's shit.
mm-hmm.
Why are
Yeah.
we in
Mm-hmm.
this?
This
When
is
I
why,
saw
sis.
that, when I first, but
America
let me
knows
say
it as
this
fuck.
right quick. When I first saw that, Putin was invading Ukraine, I was like, oh, that asshole, he ain't gonna never stop either. But I said, too bad for them. And I'm a pray. I feel so sorry for the Ukraine. I'm a pray. And then the next day I woke up and some kind of way we all entangled in it. And I'm trying to figure out how the fuck that happened.
This is how, sis. Unfortunately, America feels like, and this is the thing, we don't need to run the world with democracy. You understand? Whoever wants to be democratic, let them be democratic. But democracy don't work for every place, right? Now, see, that's why you got to come early, sis. You know what I'm saying? Because I put the whole map up and I broke it down. But the Ukraine, right? Okay, you remember the USSR when the shit was all together, right, sis? When we had the whole Cold War with Reagan and Gorbachev and and shit, right?
Back in the day, yep.
Right. Now, when they cut them up and they were all individual countries, now most of those countries still or subscribed to communism. So they weren't the USSR anymore, but they still was basically the USSR with a different name type shit, just individual, right?
Yeah.
Now, remember Chernobyl, that whole nuclear shit that happened with the biggest nuclear plant, that whole disaster that happened in the 80s where the shit was leaking and exploding and killed a lot of people and gave a lot of birth defects and shit for the years to come, right?
Yeah.
That's located in the Ukraine. So that's number one. Now, the Ukraine decided to sign up for democracy. So now, whenever a country
Mm,
signs up for democracy, what do? We put a military base in there. That's too close for comfort for Russia because Ukraine will now be a direct. Let's say we decide to say fuck them, right? If we decided it first, right? And we had our
mhm.
military bases, you got a pre-made that only needs to be refurbished nuclear site that's right next door to, you understand, people that you was beefing with for over 20 years, right?
Right.
There we would have a direct in how you say it, a direct path between Poland and Ukraine to Russia. So when the Ukraine decided to go all the way with this whole America shit, where America should have left Ukraine alone if they wasn't going to arm them up before they did what they did.
Yeah.
Now,
Okay. Okay.
you understand? That's too close for Putin. You get what I'm saying? Where it's like, if we decide to beef like we was beefing in the 80s or whatever, we're right there. You understand? We can attack Russia from land and we can attack Russia from sea through that country. Not
Okay.
to mention, remember, it was the nuclear arms race, right? That was the whole Cold War shit, right?
Hmm.
Chernobyl was the largest nuclear factory, like I think in the world at the time before that shit happened. So basically, it's been empty for all of them years. Even with the food, in Ukraine they can't really grow their food because some of the soil is still contaminated with the radioactive shit that happened from Chernobyl.
Oh,
You
child.
understand? That's why Putin, before he did all the shit he did, he took over Chernobyl, the Chernobyl base over there. He put tanks and everything there first. You understand? So they don't want that. They know that America's interest is that base. If you think about it, because there's plenty of other countries where if there was a nuclear base in any other country that was borderline with Russia, they would get the same treatment too. Ukraine is now a United States interest. So now we're
Oh,
not beefing. You get what I'm saying? Like the Cold War was
yeah.
over, but we was both still side eyeing each other type shit. Where it's like now you trying to play with me and come in my backyard with this shit. You understand? Because they're still on communist time. So it's like now you're trying to make it easier. You're trying to put military forces there. Nah, you can't do that. Like if they probably would have just did democracy and was just a little old country that they was without you know what I'm saying, without the presence of us, it wouldn't have happened. So Putin is kind of tired now because unfortunately America, we've always for years been stepping on people's toes with no apology and for no reason and not letting people. So he's like, fuck it. And he chose this time because Biden is ass. Well,
Yeah.
unfortunately, if Trump was still president, he wouldn't have played like that. You understand? Because Trump fucked with the economics with niggas first. He had that shit lined up that if I go left with Russia, if I go left with Korea, all of y'all, he did the economic part first because money is what runs war, period. Where
Hmm.
it's like, I'ma shut down your air to all your resources. So you, even if you want to beef with me, you can't beef with me. Biden was too busy with stimuluses and crack pipes. And then with the Afghanistan shit, he showed his weakness to the
Mm.
world. Because remember what happened in Afghanistan? The new Taliban told him they got 3 days to get the fuck out. What did they do? They got the fuck out. They left everything there from military vehicles to
I heard
weapons,
that.
all
I
of
heard
that
that they
shit.
left like that, but I didn't realize that they had been told that they needed to leave. So that's new to me.
Yeah, they was told. They tried to tell us nicely, and then because we're so used to, okay, listen, maybe we'll talk shit out, maybe we won't. You understand? And they started bombing military shit to show that they wasn't playing. But that was his mistake too, because they let free some of the Taliban people that was locked up for mad long, and they let the wrong ones go, like the masterminds basically. So they sat and plotted, and then came and attacked. They left everything there, sis. That's why when they be wondering with these so-called terrorist places and all this other shit, where did they get all this stuff? Everything comes from us, even with Osama bin Laden. We gave Osama all that shit and gave him military training when we had the Cold War to fight Russia, so that we could sit comfortably over there. We'll let the Arabs go shoot these niggas up over the border because they're right next door to them. So they don't want.
We did the same thing with the Iran Contra
Right.
affair back with who's that, Reagan?
Yeah.
Where he was secretly behind the scenes giving ammunition to
Exactly.
folks and shit,
That's
and
what we
didn't
do.
nobody
We'll
know.
grip up people until and then when they don't want to listen, they don't want to listen to us. They the enemy or whatever stuff. But we teach everybody all the fuck shit that they know to do it to other people, so we can
Mm.
sit and act like we got all the sense. We don't act like that. We don't do this, but we the ones behind all the fuckery. So America is like
Okay,
the
so
world. Mm-hmm. Go ahead, sis.
my issue with that though. So I get it, because I think too part of Putin's issue is that he wants to get the, what do they call him, the USSR? I know it's the Soviet Union, but I'm talking about before that it was the USSR,
Yes.
I believe. He
Yeah.
wants to get that back together. I get it, and he wants to die. He wants to die great person, or I don't know, hell of a leader. I don't know what they want to call it, but just major type deal. He wants to die being that person that took over all of this territory and made it into his again. Rather it's called the
Mm-hmm.
USSR.
That's a
So I get that.
possibility too, but I just think he's trying to play it safe because it's like I said, we always be smiling in people's faces and acting like we don't got problems no more, and then when everybody's guards down, we got a problem. It's just like with Gaddafi. That's why because we got on this with the gas. The gas is up because of that, because mostly OPEC. You know what OPEC is?
Yes.
All right, boom. Remember in the 70s when OPEC said, fuck you, America, y'all paying us $3 a barrel. We got hungry, starving children. Y'all got
Hmm.
plenty of money. Fuck it. Y'all don't have no oil. Cause since we don't have none of that shit. They said, nah, okay, you don't want to pay us what we want. We're not shipping y'all shit. That's why most of these wars that be happening over there, it ain't about them being free and being able to vote. It's having control over that oil. You understand? Because
Hmm.
oil runs the whole fucking world. You can't go, the trucks can't go nowhere, the cars can't go, the people take the people to
Right.
work. Nothing moves. So fucking when Gaddafi came up with the idea, being that Africa has all the natural resources from the gems to the gold to the oil, everything that's worth something in the world, but is the poorest place. He's like, listen, we're going to take the physical gold and make it and give it back to the people. So instead of making money out of like how in America, we make it out of paper, copper, you know what I'm saying? The shit that's not worth shit, but we need one bar gold to back every one American dollar. You
Right.
understand? But we know we don't even have that much gold in fucking America to do such a thing. He decided we'll just make the money out of the actual gold itself and give the people a piece of, you understand, of the shit, where a penny would be a penny worth of gold. You get what I'm saying? That would have changed the whole dynamics of how the world has been run. All the superpowers supposedly would be third world countries because we don't have shit. We go to these countries and steal their shit to run our shit. But the countries they wasn't smart enough. You know what I'm saying? That's why they really killed Gaddafi. They didn't give, you know what I'm saying?
That makes me think about so I don't have I have a Chevy,
Mm-hmm.
but I knew a couple of people that had Chrysler vehicles, namely Jeep Cherokees. And since the pandemic, they haven't been able to trade. Literally, I know a good 5 people that haven't been able to trade their vehicle in because the chip that's needed, it's not it's not made here in the United States.
See?
So they literally have been holding on to vehicles that have passed the lease or whatever, because they can't trade it in because they can't get a new one because ain't no
Mm-hmm.
chips available. Why do you think that we are not making these things here in the United States? That, like, to me, that's like
And
job.
see, you know what's fucked up? As much, and you know I couldn't stand Trump.
Mm-hmm.
This is this type of shit he was trying to do. Like when he was trying to sit there like let's not fuck with China like that. Like let's not beef with them, but we don't need their shit. Let's start making our own shit. That's why. Because everything that we have, from our phones to our TVs to our cars to our computers, every fucking thing comes from someplace else. It has a component, and most of it comes from China. China, we owe China like fucking $30 billion. We are in debt to China. A lot of people don't even know that. We borrowed a lot of money from
I
China.
didn't know that.
A lot of people don't, because they don't like the
I mean,
news don't want to talk
I
about.
knew we got stuff from China, but I didn't realize we
Nah,
owed
we
them.
owe them, and it's when I say 30 billion, I'm probably lowballing it by a whole. We owe a lot, and we owe so much that we don't have enough to pay their asses back. And they just said fuck it because they have more money than us, and that's the whole thing. We like America just thinks very highly of itself. Like it's a nice place. Don't get me wrong. It's no other place I probably would like to live. You understand? So I'm not gonna just sit there and say fuck America. But we're not as.
But I understand, sis. I'm sure it's based on freedom reasons.
Yeah.
Because if you can go somewhere else in this world and live as freely as you do here, we'd all be out. I'll be behind you. I'll be right behind you.
And that's just all
Cola
it is.
at 42. I'm about to check out. I'm about to go to the store.
Okay, love you, bro.
I
Love you,
love you too.
bro.
Thank
What
you
your
for having me
plan is?
with your beautiful ass. I
All right. You mean to let you down? You got yourself.
got you. I'm about to check out right now.
All right.
Okay.
But see, that's the thing. America, we hide behind we're trying to help people when it's something that's self-serving for us. You understand? So it's like Putin is he's protecting himself, because it's like how they say it, like cancer almost. You know, like when you cut cancer out, you can't cut out 99% of the cancer, because
No, you
that
gotta get
1%,
it. Yeah.
right, it'll grow into new shit. So he's
Mhm.
looking at it like this: if Ukraine did this shit, you understand? What about the
Mhm.
other little border countries? You get
Mhm.
what I'm saying? Where
Mhm.
now my whole backyard is my potential one day enemy again. That you
Yeah.
understand? Like even when you squash beef with a person that you're not cool with, you still gonna look around. You don't want them sitting behind you in a car. You
No,
understand?
right.
Like
Right.
that's what I feel like it is. With if we wouldn't been trying to move an army base in there, which is our general practice, we get people to sign up for this democracy shit, and you know it be a lot of pillow talk. You understand? So who knows what was promised to them, because Ukraine is a poor country. So we promise you come up this under the American democracy umbrella. We can get you this. We can help you with that. You understand? So anybody
Yeah.
that's in a fucked up country where they don't have money like that, they're gonna take that shit. That's why
Yeah.
it's fucked up, because the Ukraine, honestly, I don't think the president of the Ukraine honestly felt like he can win the war with just his country, because they don't
I
have
don't
a.
think that he thought that a war was going to happen. I think that he felt like it had been so long that Putin wasn't even thinking about them. I mean, I'm going. Well, I'll say this. I'm sure that he probably had it in the back of his head. Okay, that it's a possibility that he might have to deal with Putin one day. But I also think that it had been so long that him, especially the people of Ukraine, weren't thinking that they were going to have to deal with this. This was it was like a snap decision. And I'm sure Putin, knowing him, it wasn't necessarily snapped to him, but the way that it looked to
It
the rest
looks
of the world,
right. We just
it
woke
was
up
like,
one
what the
day and it
fuck
was
is
like,
you
give me
doing?
Ukraine. Yeah, it wasn't like no
Yeah.
talks and shit. It was like, this is mine. I was like, what the fuck happened? Wait a minute. Just yesterday we was talking about some other shit.
I
What happened?
I know that he had, some time ago. I can't call how many years ago. I want to say 5 to 10 years or so, that I can remember in my head. Yeah, I remember Putin talking about what he was going to do to the Ukraine because he wanted them back.
But you know what's
I,
crazy,
I remember
sis?
hearing it, but I mean, he hadn't done anything.
But
So,
this is the crazy thing though. There's an island off the coast or a little piece of the southern part of the Ukraine called Crimea or something. I don't
Yes.
think I'm pronouncing it right. Putin been took that shit since Biden been in
Oh,
office.
man, we didn't know. See, that's what I'm talking
Right.
about,
So
sis.
probably in his mind, he felt like, okay, I already took a piece of your shit. Now,
I'm about to take the
I'm as
rest.
yeah, cause ain't nobody say nothing or do nothing. Most people didn't even hear about that shit in the news. Nobody gave a fuck.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
America and the news care about it now because it's an interest that they have. It's something for them. You get what I'm
And
saying?
but that's why, Cola, we have to seek more information. We can't just stop at the news. You
Right,
know
because
what
they
I mean?
spin the narrative. Because if you look at the news in China, right, the most of the bloggers, because China don't have a problem with us, but they don't fuck with us like that either. You
Right.
understand? That's why with him talking that sanction bullshit, that shit is not gonna fly. Like he played himself, like that was
Yeah.
your hard hit. Like we're gonna economically sanction you when they already moved to crypto. That's why they fucking with.
Now go to your room.
Yeah, that's exactly. You heard it's like go to your room. That's what he tried to do to them. Where it's like y'all don't have
Yeah.
shit, America. Only way a sanction will work is
Is
if,
that
if the
hubby
world.
telling my is that brother-in-law telling
Yeah,
my hey? Yeah, no, he
just say
right
hey.
though. But he right though. He right though. That's exactly it was
And
like
that's why Putin is
it was
laughing at
like
this
a New York
motherfucker. Like,
summer
how dare
moment.
you? You get what I'm
Right.
saying? Like the Afghans told your ass to get out and they ain't have shit. Y'all left all all that money and all that
Hmm.
shit was new that they left. This wasn't even old military shit. Y'all just got this shit to do what y'all need to do over there. And you got the fuck on up out of there.
The
You're not
fuck
gonna talk to
on.
me like that, motherfucker. I'm tired of you. And that's the thing. Then Biden get up there looking like he about to doze off, like he got narcolepsy and looking crazy. You don't even make it look like you know what you doing. Like you just up there, like we all on the same page, just like what's gonna happen. And then Camilla, like you understand, like you really like everybody was sitting there with this. Oh, she's this minority. This look, you making us look bad, homegirl. Go claim that Indian shit and get the fuck on out of here. Like you understand? Because I'm not claiming you. You're looking crazy.
He said he already told the U.S. and them niggas they was ignoring his demands to prevent Ukraine from joining the NATO.
Oh, okay, wait, hold on, because hubby over here, he helping me with this because he found something he
No,
wanted me to finish.
I
All right,
want him to finish.
he said Mr. Putin has repeatedly accused the U.S. and its allies of ignoring Russia's demand to prevent Ukraine from joining the NATO military alliance and offer
Mm.
Moscow security guarantees. See what I'm talking about? Where it's like they
Ye-
try to make people seem like they just erratic and just doing shit for no reason, but people be trying to talk to motherfuckers and they be trying to play with people because once you're in NATO is kind of been against like Russia and all that other shit. You know what I'm saying? Since like World War II type shit. You get what I'm saying? Like when they was trying to keep things from happening. Because remember, Russia was not fucking with us. Like Russia is in World War II. It played a weird part where it wasn't like pro Hitler like Nazi shit so much, but it was like okay, we ain't fucking with America and them other people like that. So let's just get over here with it. You understand? Like they
Yeah.
wasn't, on like let's get the Jews out. They wasn't on that type of time. But you know what I'm saying? That's what it was. Just like with the Japanese, they was on Hitler time, but they wasn't doing Hitler shit. They just was like, we
But
don't fuck
you
with
know
y'all.
what?
Mhm.
That lends to while I was running around yesterday in a panic, and my best friend sent me the article from the Wall Street Journal, because when I do Google, I rely on Google a lot.
Me
However,
too. Hmm.
I don't just take the first I take the first thing that I see usually on Google if it's credible. I still
Hmm.
vet what I read on Google. I don't just stop
Yeah, the
with
first
Google
two
and say
pages
it
are the
is.
best pages of Google. When you start Googling shit and you
Yeah.
get to page 5 and 6, that's most of the time it's made up bullshit or
Yeah.
whatever. But you still
Now
do your due diligence.
when I saw that the article came from the Wall Street Journal, I have to give it some credit, right? And I'm running around in a panic yesterday because me and my one of the attorneys she's not technically my boss. She actually works
For the
under the
firm.
boss.
Okay.
But she's in the firm. It's she one of the attorneys in the firm.
Hmm.
Um Based on what she had to go through and what I ended up going through after I talked to her, and then my friend, I'm panicked. I done call her like, sis, you need to get to the bank, get some money out. And she found this article from the Wall Street Journal. I was thinking to myself, the article wasn't new. If I could click off now, I'd tell you when it was, but it
Mm-hmm.
wasn't new. I was having this issue yesterday. Okay, and so was the other attorney in the office. She was having it yesterday. So y'all been new. You know what I mean? When I was
Mm-hmm.
reading the article, I was
Hey,
like, so
Tommy.
y'all been new. Y'all been new that this whole Putin and Ukraine shit was a problem.
Yeah.
And that one day, if it did blow up, that the banks and the government infrastructure in the United
Yes,
States
it's gonna
might
be
have
fucked
a
with.
problem.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's
So,
the thing. They don't have to, because this is the problem with the United States as well. If we get into wars, right, we're never really
mhm.
gonna have like foot on ground action in our own country. That'll never happen. You understand? But people have learned other ways to beat our asses without even coming to our shit.
Listen, fucking with my money will kick my ass. Okay.
You and
Period.
it will kick
Fucking
the
with
whole
my
shit's
fucking
ass,
with
and that's
my
the thing.
kids and my husband will kick my ass too.
And you know
But
what they
if I don't have no money to take care, I can't even buy no beans for them because
nothing. You know
I
what
know
the gag is?
how to
Yeah, you know you got all the jewels and stuff, the stuff that don't go
chat.
bad, or you know how to survive. But listen, that's why this is the funny shit. You know how now we all been talking about cryptocurrency, I would say like the last 5 years or so, right? And how
Yes,
it's moving into that. They're
yes.
already ahead of us with that shit. That's why that sanction shit don't mean nothing, because fucking Russia and fucking China, the leader of China, they have been exchanging cryptos with each other. They don't fucking use no money. You understand to me? So at the end of the day, we can shut the fucking dollar down. We can do all that shit to Russia, but guess what? They can get oil from Iran, Iraq, Saudi Arabia, Afghanistan. They all border they shit. Even
My
China if
boss
they want
said
to.
that they can get all their other shit from China. So here she
Yes.
go. Here she go. I said, well, they gonna put sanctions. I said they gonna put sanctions on Russia, and she said, well, if they ass is in bed with China, they
It
don't give
don't
a fuck
matter.
about them sanctions.
Not a fuck. That's why with fucking Biden acting like he did something. Like, listen, you better not do it because we're gonna do an economic sanction. Like, thank you. China's probably like, yes, because now you know what I'm saying. They got to get all their shit from us too.
And they're like, yeah, whatever. Go kill them niggas.
You hear that? Like they say, yeah, whatever. Go kill them. Exactly where they don't fucking care.
They'll
And
be all right.
all the people, all the people that matter is all, or they all border fucking Russia and motherfucking don't like America like that. So they're not gonna block their borders to stop shit from coming into Russia. You understand? It's not gonna happen with anything that's trying to be funny. If they make China mad enough in this whole Russia shit, we'll be fucked, because guess what? They border us to the west. They can, you know what I'm saying? Like the fuck, they can stop shit because you know harbors and all this other shit. People don't be fucking thinking. And that's the whole thing. We don't never know shit until shit blow the fuck up. Niggas told y'all to leave it the fuck alone. They try to be nice with you and you didn't respect it. So, you know, they had to just take it a step further. I just feel bad for the everyday people in Ukraine because they did not sign up for this fuck shit. I feel
Can you
bad for all of us.
imagine, sis? Can you imagine being knocked out sleep and at 8 in the morning a bomb drops in your front yard?
Right. Did you
Can
see the
you
shit with the man with
imagine?
that they hit the fucking Russian tank, crushed this man in the car, but luckily by the grace of whatever, he didn't have a scratch on him, but that car was mashed up?
I saw it. Well, no, I didn't see that. I heard about it. Well,
That
I
was
heard
crazy, sis.
different story, but check this out. I was at work in tears because my dumb ass was sitting up watching CNN and they fucked around and talked to some people in a square. You know how they have like a Times Square type of downtown square area.
Mm-hmm.
So they in Ukraine talking to folks. And it was some parents out there with their sons. And I'm hearing that 18 to 60, they about to start drafting them over in the United.
Yeah.
And it was three boys. I think two were 17 and one was 18. And the newscaster was saying, would you go if you had to? And the boys were saying yes. but you can tell that they wish they didn't have to say
But
yes.
you know what's fucked up though, even about that though, sis? They're not prepared. They're doing that because listen, uh, every country has an army, right?
Yeah,
But depending on what your finances are, depends on how good
the
your army
size.
is. Yeah,
Okay, the
the
size and how good it
not
is.
even so much
Okay,
the size, because even if they
but
have
how
a good
good it is, how
right,
well
the
equipped
the
they are.
weapons
Yeah,
exactly. All
yeah.
the people that signed up, like a couple thousand of the young men that you speak of have already, they're ready to go and put it in. They don't even have enough guns and helmets for them.
No, so the boys, they're like, yeah, yeah, if we have to go. And one of, I don't know how many of the three boys belong to this woman that was
Hmm.
standing there, child. That's when I lost it. It wasn't even a daddy. It was the mama. And she, when they were talking and saying, well, if we have to go, she threw her hands, both her hands covered her entire face. And I lost it. Because are you fucking kidding me? I'm in the United States. And in my head, I, as a mother, would never have to experience nothing like that. Like, I don't expect anyone to ever knock on my door looking for my boys.
Hello.
The only two I got. And if I ever thought something like that would happen, I would dig a hole in my basement.
Man, hide their asses right up on. We'll be Anne Frank out this bitch.
Listen, ain't nobody getting my two.
Right.
Okay? They not getting my two.
That's like how, like, when I was in the reserves or whatever and stuff, because it's like, that's the thing. When you go to the reserves, not trying to be funny, it teach, like the army period, it teaches you how to be a robot. You understand? Like, so when I was there, I got sent home before graduating boot camp because, I think I told you the story before, the whole asthma thing and not putting it down. So they sent me back, but I had an honorable discharge where I can come back. You understand? So what happened was 9/11 took place. And I don't know, I just was so patriotic. I still had that shit in my fucking brain. I said, I'm going back. I'm re-enlisting and stuff like that. Like, I called the shit and everything. Like, my mother was so scared. Like, when they was calling, like, this, like, no, she told them, no, she told them some shit. But basically, it was something for me. I couldn't go through the fucking process. But I'm kind of thankful for that shit now, because when I went to boot camp, like, it was peacetime and stuff at that time. And it's like, if we had to fight, like, France or Germany or something like that, and I was still in the army, I wouldn't be scared. You get what I'm saying? Like, but when it was the Arabs and stuff, I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not fighting nobody that don't got nothing to lose. Meaning,
Yeah, no, because they don't regard their own life, let alone yours. So you mean
right,
to tell me? So when that mama threw her hands, both her hands, and covered her face, my heart sank, and all I could do was wail because I can only imagine she in it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
I'm sitting up here talking about some, well, if they tried to come to man, knowing that that's a far-fetched thing anyway, because they would have to go through some other folks first, right? However, even though I'm thinking, that I don't have to deal with that, I'm looking at her and she ain't got no choice. She literally in the middle. She fucking
right.
in Ukraine. She don't have no choice. Her boys could be called at any
Yeah, they
moment.
didn't get to flee yet. They might not have even had an option of
Oh,
where to go to
child.
flee. You understand? They just stuck there, and then a little 14-year-old boy got killed when the first bombing. Because this
Oh
is the
my
thing,
God.
they're bombing regular shit because the Ukraine doesn't have shit. So when
They
they say that,
bombing that's what I was saying. Like, can you imagine waking up to a bomb being dropped in your front
and this
yard?
boy,
Like,
a
what kind
building
of shit is
got
that?
bombed, and he died or whatever. It's a 14-year-old
Ah,
kid. So it's like, it's fucked up, but it's like, this is how it always is. Unfortunately, like, it's when it's the politicians and whoever, the kings, the queens, or whatever, they go and do shit how they want to do it for however they feel, and it's we all have to fucking take the bullshit. That's
yeah.
like with now, like I said, they're
Yeah.
gonna fuck with banks and everything. They hacked the Pentagon before. Russia has hacked the fucking Pentagon.
They,
The
they, they listen, Russia. Russia is far more advanced than we give them credit for. And a lot of that is because they're silent when they move.
Right.
We don't know. And plus our apparently our government ain't telling us when they moving, when they
They
find out
don't,
that they
because they
doing a
like
little bit
it,
of moving.
the government likes us to be fucking ignorant because they be acting like if they tell us too much, it's gonna cause mayhem and you know what I'm saying, and confusion and stuff. But we be confused when we be in a daze just having a regular fucking day and it shit be happening.
You know what, sis? I was mad yesterday because I kept Googling Bank of America and I was checking the news for Bank of America, and I was pissed because I know I ain't Bank of America's only customer.
Okay.
And so I know that, and it was a Friday, baby. I didn't get paid that Friday, but somebody got paid that Friday,
Mm-hmm.
right? And you mean to tell me that ain't nobody, listen, Bank of America's phone line should have been on fire yesterday
Mm-hmm.
because it wasn't just me. I was in a whole nother city than the other
Right. It's
attorney in
impossible
my
for that to
office.
just be happening to you. Exactly.
We in two different cities across in the state. We in two different cities. She went to three banks. I went to one. I only went to one, but I also made a call to corporate. I mean, not to corporate, but to the customer service. And I had the issue that I had with them. So you can't tell me that it wasn't a whole bunch of Bank of America customers tripping yesterday.
Hmm.
Okay. I ain't heard shit. I ain't seen shit on the news. I ain't heard
Nope.
nothing. What are you talking about? What's going
And
on
you know what's
here?
fucked up? They're not gonna tell us. That's why I was like, I should have subscribed to that old school shit. We're not keeping your money in a bank because see, that's the thing. When we put our money in banks, the bank don't have no money to refund us or nothing like that. Like you understand what
Wait.
I'm? We
So
make
wait a minute. Think about this. Remember, okay, so we're gonna brush over our girl Wendy Williams for a minute. So they've been saying that it her money being held up at Wells Fargo is not all based on her mental stability.
hmm,
Part of it is because she wanted her money and they ain't had the money to give to her ass.
exactly.
That's what I heard.
They make loans. That's what the banks fucking do. That's why I forgot what they fucking call it. But it's a type of bank. I gotta look it up. But basically, with the federal bureau thing, basically, what all the the thing on the card, that covers shit like, oh, this bank is a member of FDIC. They say a lot of times you should try
Yeah.
and get a bank account with the actual FDIC because that's where the real money is at. None of these
Well,
banks
because
don't.
they say the FDIC if something happened, you can get your money back too.
Right, but see that's the thing. All banks are ran. Basically, banks is borrowed money. So none of the bank has none of our banks have any money. Capital One doesn't. Wells Fargo
Roll
doesn't.
in the
Is
mud.
their money is our money that's in there. Because I forgot I think with the Great Depression or some shit like that. That's why when a lot of people was jumping off the roof and all that other stuff because the banks couldn't
Mm.
pay for loans
Hmm.
and stuff. They couldn't pay the shit back. So what they were doing was they were taking our money. So that's what the bank will do. If the bank gets fucked up and it has to pay something, they will use everybody's money who's in there and as a loan and then be like, we'll give you the money back later.
Like a Ponzi scheme. So they take
Right.
your money and they reinvest it so they can
Right.
make some money off your money. And I
Exactly.
heard that that's why they were giving that's really why they were giving Wendy a hard time because
Right,
they
because
didn't
think
have
about it,
the
sis.
money
That don't
back.
even make no sense in America or whatever. Where it's like, motherfucker, this is not Britney Spears, where her father, or whoever was. You understand how? Who the fuck are you at Wells Fargo, whatever bank it was with her, to tell me that I'm mentally whatever? What doctor did you see? Who are you to tell me I can't have my fucking money because you think that I'm gonna do something crazy?
I wish a motherfucker would tell me I can't have my money. Okay.
When I
And
heard that shit, I was like,
even
that shit is crazy. That don't even
here's
sound
my
right.
thing, sis. I'm gonna tell you this because we do probate too. Okay, so we
Mhm.
and probate don't just consist of deceased folks. FYI,
Mhm.
probate includes children whose parents disappeared and they need a guardian. It includes people who have had strokes. These are clients I'm talking about that had strokes and they need somebody. They can't talk they might be able to motion or whatever. They might not be
Mhm.
able to. So they need a conservator or a guardian.
That's the word I
You know
was
what I
trying
mean?
for to get, because that's what Britney Spears, her father, whoever, when they was fucking her, fucking doing her dirty, that's what they was calling it, a conservator or
Well,
whatever. Something.
conservator is money. So if you ever hear conservator, that means that somebody has control over somebody's
Right.
money. Guardian is just like a parent,
Yeah.
basically. Is you know, I make sure you good. But in order to do both, you have to have a guardianship and a conservatorship.
Right.
You can't be a guardian trying to take some money out of somebody's bank.
Oh, okay, got you.
You got to have the conservatorship to do that. And
Right.
just like a conservator that got control over the money can't take you to the doctor and say, perform this surgery,
Right.
because you got to have both. You got to have one or the other or both, depending on what your role is in this person's life. That's what it is, right? So you got like people having control over certain things and being able to make decisions about certain things. Is crazy.
Right. It's too fucking much. But I was like, that story did not sit well with me, because it was like, all right, Wendy was doing some things, we know it was a little bit erratic, but it wasn't to the point where you felt like I'm trying to help her so much because she's gonna do something crazy. Like crazy, like what? You understand?
Yeah, but
Like,
the bank, my issue was the bank don't have no, to
no
me,
rights.
don't have no right to make that call. You give the woman the money. There's
If she
people in
fuck
her
it up,
life.
yeah, like you understand what I'm saying? That's the whole
Yeah,
thing. That's all you do. You are to hold the money. That is it.
that's
You don't
it.
get to make decisions on what happens to the
Absolutely.
money. If she take out all her fucking shit and decided to flush it down the fucking toilet, that's her business and it's
That's
on
her
her.
business. Absolutely. There's people in her life in place that if somebody needed to become guardian or conservator, they can step in and do that. The only time, here's the thing, the only time a bank would step in is if there's no other family around. You get
Right.
what I'm saying?
Or
They
maybe I
may,
would think like of like, or even like if you're doing some criminal shit. Let's just say you understand,
yeah,
like you went online to find a hitman or something. You get what I'm saying? And they see that in the fucking shit. Like you went to a website. It could be a real website or a fake, something like that that'll protect people type shit. I think that they would probably step in. But if you just
that's
doing
their
stupid,
only responsibility, though. Their responsibility is not to make the decision whether or not somebody can handle their fucking money. That ain't none of your
right.
goddamn business.
Right. And that's why I was like, okay, but that's the whole thing. If Putin, like I said, because they put people in school to learn how to hack and stuff in Russia. Russia has the best hackers on the
Yeah, they
fucking
do.
planet.
Yeah,
And
they
it's not,
do.
and don't you think it's weird? It's not weird. It's not coincidental that the last, I would say, 6 months with those Russian bots that we've been getting in live. I'm glad I ain't getting none today. So maybe they're agreeing with what the fuck I'm talking about. Because I ain't seen not one Russian bot in this bitch. You understand? And normally they're
Right.
here. You understand? But isn't that ironic and weird that we get all of these little Russian writing and stuff and all this shit that's been coming on months before this shit was happening?
Because they've been planning it. Like I'm serious. When I saw that article while I was driving home from the ATM yesterday, and my friend sent me that article, and it was like, I want to say it was at least a week old. At least a week old. I was like, "Are you kidding me?" So ain't nobody. I didn't see this on CNN. I don't watch the local news as much. You know where I'm at, so
Hmm.
it don't make me feel good. So I don't watch that shit. But I
But see, they.
definitely watch
Mhm.
MSNBC and CNN on the regular, and I ain't heard nothing about none of that stuff.
Yeah, and we never, and that's the thing, because that's the thing. The media, that's what it is. Fucking television is bullshit. The news is bullshit. They are paid to put out what is beneficial to what they're trying to get us to feel and think. They don't really want us to know shit. You understand? They don't, because it doesn't serve the purpose. It's just like us knowing about all this fucked up shit with banks. They don't want us to know until your money is just gone. Because whatever
Listen,
it is that they're gonna use, if they, whether it's they used your money, which 9 times out of 10, not trying to be funny. If something like that happens, let's just say tomorrow all your money is gone, sis. I'm not gonna put that on Russia. I will put that on
no.
America.
Yep.
You get what I'm saying? Because You supposed to inform us if the Russians is hacking shit. And like I said, if you can hack the Pentagon, that is supposed to be the head of our country's security, nothing is safe. So why wouldn't we should be aware, and y'all should be telling us, listen, this happened over here. Take your money out and hold it. So if they don't tell us that, they did that shit. So that they can fund the bullshit. Because remember, we have no money for homeless people. We have no money for equal health care and free health care for all. We have no money for the shit that matters in this fucking country for people. But as soon as it's time to go to war, we get boom, $300 billion. Because that's how much it costs to go to war. It's like $300 billion. You understand? Where does that come
that
from?
don't make no sense.
So it got to come from somewhere. And like you were saying earlier, because we be all over the place. The reason the gas is up is because of OPEC. Because OPEC is still in effect. You understand? So that's why they decided they wanted to raise the oil. You understand? Because they don't fuck with us neither.
Yep.
So they raised it. That's why it was like, damn, what the fuck happened? Like, you understand what I'm saying? Because on the background, everybody knew what was going on, and America likes to keep us fucking blind. So a lot of us are just sitting there like, damn, y'all just raising the prices again. There's some people probably think it's the gas station. Some people know it's because OPEC decided whatever they was paying for barrels before, no, you need to pay a little bit more.
Yep.
Because they know that they got the upper hand in this. If Russia decides to go to war, we do not have the upper hand. And then the funny shit about it is this: we're a part of NATO, right?
Yeah.
Who else from NATO been talking about fuck Russia? You're not doing shit. Nobody. So America should have took the lead of the rest of the people of NATO, because that's who the fuck we would need to help us. If we go to war, it's going to be us and the Ukraine out there looking stupid. That's what's going to happen. It's going to be more so the Ukraine getting fucked up because we're all the way over in West Bubblefuck.
Yep.
Nobody else has said shit.
We're over in West Bubblefuck talking a whole bunch of shit while Ukraine is on the front line.
England ain't doing nothing with us. They gonna pretend and play, and that's the thing. Whenever we go to war for real, I'm not to hold people up. Even like for instance, you got Poland, you got Norway, you got Sweden. Or a lot of them countries are sweetheart countries. You understand? And it's not to put nobody down that's from there. When war is going on, they try to play around to act like they was a part of, but they don't try to get into the mix. They'll let us come through their roads to get somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Anything that they could act like they had nothing to do with. Yeah, that's what they do. But as far as putting in that work, they're not putting that shit in. They'll come, you could refugees, you could come here, we'll feed you, we'll help you, but we're not shooting a goddamn thing. We're not sending. Yeah, because
we stand in the corner and we talk a whole bunch of shit though.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Japan probably do want smoke, because babies like Japan acting like they want smoke. And this is the thing: the world has been waiting for people to say they do, but they don't really, because of Hiroshima. Not trying to be funny, because that was unnecessary.
Yeah.
What?
They're not tripping off of that. Man.
You think they not tripping? This is your people hold shit. That's like not trying to be funny with Putin and this shit. Like the point that you was bringing up before. Boom. When we had the Cold War, we did that sneaky shit. We trained Osama bin Laden and the rest of the other people that they now all of a sudden, we did all of that. We gave them tanks, we gave them money, we gave them missiles, we gave them everything that they needed so that we could sit comfortably over there and pretend like we ain't fucking with people so that they can send missiles and bombs because they're right next door to them. This is what we do. You understand? So Russia is tired at this point, not trying to be funny, because we pretend like we don't have problems with people, but have other people go do our shit. Our dirty work, so the world could look at them like, oh, look at what they doing. Look at
the fucked up part about it is we literally have our own shit going on, and so for y'all to be even sticking y'all nose in and minding other people's business is ridiculous.
Right, and that's what disgusts me about this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like real chatty bitch shit, because we do. You understand? We, even though it's democracy and we free to do what the fuck we want, it's mad homeless people on the street. It's mad disease and everywhere. There's mass people, mental fucking people wandering the street because there's no help for them. You understand? So they're pushing people on train tracks and all type of weird shit. You understand? But you're worried about what's going on all the way over on the other side of the fucking earth. Yeah. And like I said, he already took Crimea or whatever and stuff while this nigga was, you didn't have shit to say about it. Why? Because that shit is not where Chernobyl is. He wants Chernobyl. He wants to be in the backyard. It's like, Biden, you not even like that. You get what I'm saying? None of that fucking Obama didn't try to do that shit. Nobody else was doing that. Why did you need to do that? You're not even war ready like that to even want to be playing with people.
Yeah.
At least Trump talked a lot of shit and he was stupid, but it was gangster with it. Like, I'm not gonna keep talking to you niggas. If you're gonna bomb us, and I'm gonna show you what the fuck I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna get up here and look stupid and be like, well, we're
So
going
do
we're
you think they was waiting on somebody like Biden?
yeah. Hell yeah,
Wow.
sis.
You know what? Do you realize how pathetic and sad that is that Putin will wait and bypass Trump and wait for Biden to get in
You know
to do
why?
his
Because
shit? That sounds so pathetic.
it is pathetic, but it's you know, it's the art of war. Not trying to be funny, you understand? Because at the end of the day, it's fucked up. But Trump set it up economically. The way how now Russia's gonna fuck with us economically, he set up things for their resources to be fucked up. He already put that shit in place with them, North Korea, and all of them. So when he was talking, like I thought he was just talking shit before, like this ignorant motherfucker just be talking shit. He was talking
Right.
shit because he was being cocky with it because he knew what the fuck he had going on in the background.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I'm talking this shit, but I'm not talking this shit, and like I can't walk the shit. Biden
Yeah.
gets up and just talks the shit and don't have a walk to it. That's
Yeah.
like with what he was saying, babe, with Kim Jong-un calling him what Rocket Boy, Rocket Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he was calling him that, you understand? He knew what time it was,
Yeah,
and who
he
was
called
it?
him he called him Little Rocket Man.
Yeah, because he
Little
knew what
Rocket
the
Man.
fuck, and that's like who was it? China? Who was it? China and Beijing or whatever.
Yeah.
When you when they was China supposedly gonna invade Beijing or Taiwan or something like that, and a reporter asked this nigga like, "Yo, what's gonna happen? Do you think China is gonna do that?" That nigga was cocky and was like, "Nah, I don't think they're gonna do that." What he say?
He was like, that question is irrelevant. Trying to do that, they know what I'm gonna do.
You heard what hubby said?
What did he say?
I'm not gonna answer that question. That question is irrelevant. If China do that, they already know what I'm gonna do.
You understand?
Oh,
Point blank to the
okay.
period. Biden feels
Okay.
the need to
Wow.
explain
Yeah.
every last little thing, and he has nothing
Mm-hmm.
behind it. You, as a president, have to have a boss ass swag.
The president is supposed to be the ultimate protector.
Right.
You know how we was raised and we hear how men's supposed to be and blase. Oh wait, bro, not talking.
Putin was he was like how because he showed me a video how Trump was sunning Putin, which he fucking was. Not trying to be funny. Putin it was fanning out over Trump. He was fanning out over that nigga.
So Trump's because we all looked at it like Trump was being Putin's pussy. Okay.
Nah.
But you saying, and I could believe this, as much as I don't like Trump, I could believe this. Trump was playing him to keep him cool.
Exactly, sis.
Gotcha.
Exactly.
I got it. I could dig that. I can't stand Trump. But
I gotta call a spade a spade. You know how we do this. We don't have to like you to tell the truth about you. You get what I'm saying? And that's some real shit. Where if I could go back in time, I just wish that insurrection didn't fucking happen because that shit just like, nigga, what are you doing? You understand what I'm saying? Like, I probably would have thought differently of him because the shit that Biden's doing, Biden hasn't done nothing epic, nothing. Even if we want to go back to fucking Barack Obama, these motherfuckers was cool under pressure. Biden is not cool under pressure. He's not. You seen when they asked him in the news, every time somebody asks him some shit he don't got an answer for, that nigga has a blank stare and just be done dazed the fuck out because he don't know what the fuck to say.
So is he not consulting with Obama, you think?
Probably not. For Michelle and fucking Barack is probably in my head. That's what I thought was happening when they came out on inauguration day and stuff like that. But you know, sometimes people do shit, and who knows? Maybe Barack was like, "Nigga, you too stupid for me too. I don't want no parts of it. I don't know for real. Like, I don't want you see how we sitting here. Like, do you think they consult? You see how we having that conversation? He don't want the rest of the world to be like, oh, he was talking to Obama and this happened because Obama would have told him to sit his stupid ass down. Like, it ain't even about him being old. Because some people be like, oh, because Biden is so old. It's not. Like, if this was Sanders or somebody or whatever, so that's why I say people pick people for the wrong reasons a lot of the time when it's fucking president. Ain't got shit to do with being old. That nigga's just stupid.
Oh,
Shit.
child. And so I'm thinking in my head, I just assumed this is crazy. I assumed every single thing that Biden is doing that he's consulting with Obama. I just assumed that
I
only
know that I was
because
trying to assume that
why
in the
wouldn't
beginning.
you?
Why
Why wouldn't
exactly, sis?
you?
But there's no way on God's fucking green earth that I'm gonna
Yes.
believe
If
that
you
fuck.
was if you went through something that I was getting ready to go through, I'm calling you.
He probably is, but you know, some people get a big head, and you know what I'm saying. But that's why I say, like, the things that they want to act like are milestones since this nigga has been in office. That's like with the whole shit with Camilla, when this nigga had to go get a tooth pulled or something, and he was under anesthesia, and they want to tweet and all this shit on the news. They want to talk about, oh, we had the first black woman president for a day because fucking Biden was getting his tooth pulled and he was under anesthesia. This is not a joke, motherfuckers. They
Yeah,
really did that, sis. Like, we had, you know what I'm saying? What are y'all
yeah,
talking about? Even though we understand what the vice president's role is, like when the president is
yeah,
not capable of whatever at the time, that's the acting
right.
president and stuff. But y'all really said there and said we had the first lady president because this nigga went to get a tooth pulled. It was under anesthesia. And we supposed to clap about that. Like, this is not a joke. You understand where it's like they just be taking shit like it's fun and games, and that's what the fucking Kamila, whatever, however you pronounce her name, and Biden been doing since they got in there. Yes, I love the little stimulus checks that we got. I did, but that shit kind of put us in a deficit too. Just like all this food going up and stuff, we're paying all that shit back now.
Chat, listen. So I got 5 grown people. Well, my 3 kids is small, but they eat like grown people. Okay.
Okay.
I remember when I could buy a gallon of milk, 1 gallon. First of all, it was $2.50, and it lasted me at least a half a week. I give it 4 days. I might be able to make it through a whole work week, school week, work week with 1 gallon of milk. If somebody got up and made them kids some oatmeal or a waffle, or you know what I'm saying, they did a little fill in for the cereal type thing. I literally, first of all, am buying 2 gallons of milk every single time I go to the store. I don't buy 1 gallon ever. I haven't done that in probably a good year now.
Yeah, we gotta do the most now. Chicken wings is at an all-time high. That was the cheapest fucking part of the fucking bird.
Child was spending like $1. Well, if I got lucky, I can get milk for $1.79 at Kroger, right? To a gallon for $1.79. Now it's close to $3. I might be able to get $2.89. I might get lucky and get $2.50, but I have to buy 2 gallons first of all. And even though that's not a lot, that's just that. You talk about chicken wings. How about a 2.5 pound bag of wing dings? Because I'm famous. So you don't have to cut the wing up. Because I can't cut through chicken. I can't. My stomach won't let me cut through chicken, so I buy chicken pieces, right? So I go to buy a bag of wing dings, 2.5 pound bag of wing dings for $15.
Okay, and you know it's crazy because I can't even up here find my wings. That's what I used to get all the time because I can't cut no fucking chicken either. I barely like the smell of fucking raw chicken. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, it's like, so cutting that shit, I don't really like touching it or nothing. I don't like
I've heard people can't find it either.
They got that GMO bullshit. Cause like my husband, no, I don't like large pieces of chicken. If I feel like if the chicken is too large, it's GMO. It's some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I need regular size chicken wings. I don't like chicken wings that are almost the size of turkey wings and shit like that.
Me
so
either.
The wing things that they do be having, dumb shits be like the drumstick part of the wing part be looking like an actual whole chicken fucking drumstick. So that's not right for me.
That don't work out for me either, sis. I hear you. I hear you. Ain't no way in the world.
Yeah,
but it definitely ain't worth for 2.5 pounds of wingdings.
No, it should be like $7, like back in the day. Like, you know, like for Purdue at that, like.
Listen, I was paying like $7.99, $8 for 2.5 pound, a 2.5 pound bag of wingdings. And to be honest with you, I ain't like that shit. But I
You know,
bought it, but I
right?
could get two. You know what I'm saying?
Like
Like
exactly,
for
I could stock
Easter, stuff
up.
they
You
have
understand? You put it in
around.
the freezer. Now we
Yeah.
can't do the stock ups no more. Where it's like, all right, you got to be selective and choosy of shit. Like you get what I'm saying? That's how I was telling my babe. Today I was like, listen, we're gonna start buying, like the little Dinty Moore shit, them little meal shits where it's like them shits last forever. That's how I
Yeah.
feel. Like I need to like buy mad of those things that don't need a stove type shit. Where worst case scenario, there's no food and there's no gas and there's no nothing. We can just eat that shit out the fucking shit. It won't, be all that appetizing, but it's fully cooked type shit, like fucking
Guess who
beans,
you
mad
need to
rice.
talk to your sis Sunshine. She gave me a list last year that I've been working to create. So she has in her basement, she has those the big storage totes you can buy with the lid on it.
Mm-hmm.
She got one for for every member in her family. So each family
Okay.
member got one full of shit. So it got emergency shit. It'll have a blanket. If that person needs certain medications, there's extras
Right.
in it. She got canned goods for that person. Certain non-perishable foods. So it's not like freezer type stuff.
Right.
There's a container with canned goods and all kind of shit in it. Our nephew Zay, he needs certain things, so he got his
Mm-hmm.
special stuff in his box
Yep.
for him. You know what I mean? She got one for each family member in the basement. Plus she got these battery lights. I actually bought two so far. I got in the basement. The ones that I got though also have a solar panel on them, so I could put them outside to get
Exactly.
charged up for solar. But they're battery packs, and so they got USB plugs in them,
Mm-hmm.
regular plugs in them,
Yeah,
and
like the nice little generator and stuff. People be thinking, you know what I'm saying?
yes,
It's like you should prepare, and that's what some people don't understand. Because when the shit be hitting, if something fucked up is gonna happen, it's not gonna be no warning to the fucked up shit. It's just like with the vid and that bullshit. When I first seen the little news clips in fucking China or whatever, I already knew that shit was coming here because we have a large Chinese community here. You understand? We travel all back and forth. You get what I'm saying? So I was telling everybody like we need to get Lysol, hand sanitizer, all this shit before because I knew that shit
yeah,
was gonna be a shortage. You understand? It was like that's duh. It's like it's common sense. Like you understand? Like when especially when it's diseases and shit like that, it affects the whole world. Even if war is not happening on the country, it's gonna affect the finances. It's gonna affect the gas. It's gonna affect the food prices. It's gonna affect all of that shit.
ooh,
No war just happens and it just affects the two people or three people that it's
yeah. You
happening
right.
to.
You right. Melanie says she learned how to make candles. That's something I want to learn how to do. Definitely for emergencies, but I am a humongous fan of candles. I spend way too much money on candles to not either know how to make them or have some stock in them.
Now you could do it,
Okay.
sis. Candles is easy because I remember I used to before I was doing like the colajames glasses and all that other shit. Like I used to do like fucking body butter, candles, all of that fucking good shit or whatever and stuff. But then I was like, there's more paperwork into this shit. Yeah, girl, I was doing some shit. I had a
Sis,
little edge oil and shit. My little edge oil was doing a little stuff. You know what I'm saying?
you talking about Nicola James original, sis, and I'm sitting up here looking at my Queen Libra glass.
You know. So I was doing some stuff. I had like men care and stuff, but it was too much because like my brain, the way it's set up, like when I was doing like the body stuff, like I come
Yeah.
up with mad ideas and then it's like I have to do the idea instead of just dealing with one or two things and focusing on that and moving on to the next idea. So it's like I'll be trying to have a whole fucking collection of skincare. And shit was crazy. I had like the organic fucking shaving cream for the men and all this type of shit. I was doing way too much and it's like it burnt me out. I had teas, all type of shit. You understand? I
You
was like,
know what? But cola, those things are definitely some things that you need to keep in your back pocket, not just for you, but so you could spread them to your sisters. Because I'm gonna say
oh,
this, just for the audience that we got here now, we need to be Googling And I do Pinterest. I got
Mhm.
Pinterest boards, right? I got one called We Will Be Just Fine. That's the
Okay.
name of the board. And on the board is off grid living type stuff. Anything you could think of that would not require you to be on the grid
I
is in
love that
there.
type of stuff. So that's why
Any
I gotta
kind
get
of
a Pinterest and get to that because I love that type of stuff. Like people be thinking I'm weird. I love that because if in my absolute perfect future in life, I would like to live off the grid. Like I want to make
me
fucking farms
too.
for
Me too.
vegetables and shit. Like I don't
Yeah.
want to slaughter no animals. Like if I lived off the grid, I would probably be a total vegan or whatever and shit. But I don't know how that would work because my husband loves meat too much. So excuse me, that burp was very rude and disgusting. I hope y'all didn't hear that. But
Oh, you good, sis.
because that shit was deep. Because I was drinking some grape soda, so you know how that was.
I'm gonna
But
see if I can I gotta get on the second device, but I'm going to, if you don't, I know you don't mind, but I'm just gonna ask you anyway. I'm gonna drop my Pinterest
of
link
course, you know I
down.
don't mind about that type of shit.
I
But
know
thank
you
you for
don't
the,
care.
trying
I
to show
sure
respect.
do know
But
you don't.
I don't care about that. You my sister.
I'm gonna see if I can figure it out while we still online. But I got a Pinterest link called "Will Be Just Fine," I think is what I called it, and I made it because I just, first of all, I'm like you, sis, and I know this is what there was an instant connection between me and you, and
Facts.
for a bunch of reasons. And then the more we talk, we realize just how many reasons, and it's probably even more why we connected. But if I had my way, I would be in a country somewhere. The closest house would probably be at least a mile away. Okay.
Right. Like
Uh,
I don't want nobody around exactly where it's
mm-mm,
like if
mm-mm.
you on my property, I don't know you getting shot because I know you ain't supposed to be here because you ain't supposed to know how to get the fuck here.
Listen, listen. I want a dirt road for my driveway. Like if and listen, I want you to have to drive at least a half a mile
Right.
down my driveway to
I
get
don't want
to
no
my house.
signs, no nothing, just trees and
Mhm,
grass and bushes and
mhm.
animals and shit. Like you understand? If you come
Yep,
there at night, it's gonna be pitch fucking black type shit. Like you understand? I want to
yep,
be away from people. Like you understand? Because I feel like it's fucked up. Like I like technology, but if I could have my way, if I could have a time machine, I would go back minus the racism and shit. I probably would go back to like the
yes,
20s or the 30s and shit.
yes,
You understand? Because
yes.
shit was just so simple. Like ignorance is really bliss. It's like the more when we got Google and stuff, life got too complicated. Like you understand, everything that was made for us to have life easier, it made it too complicated. Like information is too accessible. Back then you had to go to a physical book and fill the book and read the book and know where to get the
Yes,
book from to
yes,
know the shit. Now you could just Google whatever and it makes life way too fucking real. You understand? Like this is what's really going on in the world. Like we come from
yes.
we was kids, we didn't know half of the shit that was really fucking going on, and we were so happy.
I would be so much happier, sis, if things were simple. So, that's why I cook the way that I cook. When we talk about me cooking,
Mm-hmm.
um, I'm cooking those kind of dishes that beans. I'm good for a pot of beans somewhere
Yeah.
or some greens somewhere. And those are things that we can either grow or store forever and
Right.
pull them out and cook them. So I know that I am prepared to make sure my family survive. I am
Right.
prepared to make sure that my family survive. But if I had my way, I would be in somebody country somewhere behind some bushes,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, with some solar panels,
Right.
and yeah, some kind of way to filter some water. Listen, I'll filter rainwater. I've even looked
Right.
into that.
Like
I
we are
don't.
so substantial, like can sustain. Excuse me, because I got tongue tied. Without all of this fucking shit. And it'll taste better. That's like when I was a kid and fucking I would go to my uncle's house in Maryland. Like he lived like near the Chesapeake Bay type of shit. Like it was real country like kinda. but everything just tasted better and cleaner and fresher than, you understand, like the shit that we get in. You know what I'm saying? Like there's almost love into the growing of it. It was just better. Like I I would live in like a trailer, like, refurbished, make it into something. Because I was discussing that with my husband. I said, "Yo, we should get one of them trailers. Like trailers is looking like better than a lot of apartments now. You understand?" And then it's like this is when because I'm now on the fence this with your nephew. He may be going to Catholic school next year or whatever. You understand? Like I don't know about the homeschooling yet. I don't think I'm ready for that. You understand? Because
Since it's a lot, and it's okay if you
hey,
do
King
that.
Job. Yeah. So I'm, and
It's
it's
okay if you do that, and I'm gonna tell you this too. Don't forget that a lot of the shit, especially at Kimani's age and my two youngest, because my oldest is 16, he in the 11th grade, so his shit matter a
mm-hmm.
little bit different. But when you talking about them little ones, don't forget that truth of the matter is they not gonna use half of that shit when they get older anyway.
They're not, and
The
that's why I was
main
like, I'm just going
concern
through
is you
the
teaching
whole
him
shit.
how,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. The main concern is making sure he can function as a
As an
citizen
adult.
in the
Exact.
world.
See, sis,
Yes.
that's why you my sis. That's why, and that's the thing what people don't understand. Because like I be saying it to some people and they don't get it. Like I think college is good if you got a degree and took the time and you used your degree for your adult shit. A lot of people just go to college to say they got a degree and don't do shit with it. So it's a waste of your fucking time if you're gonna go for 4 years, 8 years, whatever the fuck it is. You understand? And you don't do anything with the shit just to go around and be like, guess what? I'm a college graduate. So fucking what? What did you do with the shit? You understand? So if Kamani not trying to be funny, by the time he's 16, figure out something because he's very, very smart, sis. You understand? Like he likes educational shit. He can do his tens times table. He can spell some words. You know what I'm saying? Certain shit. He can do a lot of shit for 3 years, and it amazes me. He knows a little bit of Spanish. He knows a little bit of everything, but that's what excites him. Like if I give him regular ass toys, he'll play with them a little bit, but it's always going back to that tablet or put this on. You understand? Like he wants something with learning. So if he comes up with something, because we're in the digital age, and it's just gonna get more digital with it, because they teach kids coding and stuff in school now. You understand? Like if he finds something that's gainful employment for a long run at the age of 16 or something, I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna let him do that. Like I'm not gonna force him to go to college. If he wants to go to college, I'm gonna
Yeah.
let him go. But I'm not gonna be like it's a mandatory and you must do this because you understand, or make him do something that I feel like he can do. You understand? If he can get something that can make him a productive adult before he is an adult, I'm gonna let him stick to that shit. Like I'm gonna save
You
his
know
money
what
for
I
him.
plan on doing for mine? I agree with you. We on the same page as usual. The what I want mine to do, and I'm gonna start with my oldest. I just want him to get a trade. He don't gotta
Right.
go to, he don't need a college degree.
You don't. That's the thing
If he
people don't
wants to
get.
get one, I'm behind him 1,000%. However, trades is different. So I also feel like our schools need to me, transition to trades. So if I had my way, my oldest, when he graduated from school, he'd already have a specialization.
Right.
He wouldn't be trying to go on to college so
And
he can
figure
get
shit
it
out.
and spend 30, 40, 50, $60,000
Yeah, paying
to
people
get
back
a
for his education before
to
it
get
can't
a
even live
trade.
life.
Yeah, no, nope, nope, nope. So I got my boys. Fortunately, they happen to love technology. So I'm pushing anywhere I could find some type of technology type of stuff. I'm pushing them into it. My youngest is 12 and he know how to code. Okay, I push him into that. But yeah, no, if they want to go to college and they want to get a degree, fine. But I am finding a lot of people got degrees and them degrees don't mean shit. And guess
Exactly.
what? Guess what? I've been a paralegal since 1998. I ain't graduate from college.
Okay.
I got 2 years. I did my associate's degree. Okay. And the college that I went to didn't offer associate's degree. So technically I have the equivalent of an associate's degree. But I've been a paralegal in a law firm since 1998. Over 20 something years. That's like, yeah.
And damn good at it too. Don't forget that
Very
fucking
good.
part.
Very good. Very good. I not only do I enjoy it, but mm, I haven't had an employer yet that didn't want to let me go when I left. And every time that I left, every single time that I've left the job, it was because my babies, they I
Hmm.
got the two boys with autism. I had shit to do. I got a husband and a whole home. You know what I mean? That I got to take care of. Those come first. But every time that I had to leave or whatever, it was always, please don't, or can you do some side work? I've done side
Hmm.
work for my employers at home because they really wanted to keep me for that. But I don't have a degree. I don't have a college degree. I didn't graduate from college. I went to a paralegal program where they was going to give you a diploma. So like you graduated with a college degree. However,
Hmm.
I didn't have to go through that because I had already had 2 years of college. So I did a certificate program and I'm a certified paralegal. I've been one since 1998. You can't take it from me. I got it in
Hmm.
98 and it's going to stick for the rest of my life until I
Exactly.
die. It is what it is. And rather I'm working the position or not, I'm still a paralegal. I'm certified. It's on documents. It's recorded. It is what it is. But w- I did that. My husband went to school and graduated from college with a degree in computer information science.
Cool.
So, and he's in his field. He's doing, computer information. He's an engineer in that sense.
And that's what I want Kamani to be, all jokes aside, because he's so analytical. You understand? Like, to be so little, he's very detail oriented and shit. Like, you understand? Like, I remember one time I had a bunch of like empty Poland spring bottles, like the little mini ones or whatever. And he took his time to sit and adjust them in such a way to balance them all the way straight up. And the way he got them to balance and not fall, I was like, that's some shit that I couldn't do. Like, he always amazes me with some of the shit, and I'm like, yo, like, a lot of people like, oh, because he likes music and shit like that, like, oh, he should be into that. Well, if that's what he want to do, cool, but I'm not gonna push him into that. Like, not trying to be funny, because I feel like certain things are stereotypes for us, like sports and entertainment and shit. But if that's what he wants to do, cool. But I want him to do something, if I'm lucky, that
Oh my
involves his
God.
brain.
Melanie, so I do that on the side. So I make jewelry and I blow glass with a fire torch and
Sis,
everything. I sure
I
do.
never knew that.
I
Oh my
do.
god.
Now I'm gonna say this to Melanie. My glass pieces, I don't even advertise them or talk about them because I'm still learning. But I be downstairs with my goggles on and my little propane gas tank, and I be
Oh my
blowing and melting
god.
glass. I enjoy it. That's for me is something on the side, but that's definitely glass making, Melanie, is something that's needed forever. My oldest son takes insulin. His shit is in glass in the refrigerator. We need glass. What I did, Cola, because you were talking about, degrees and stuff, and we talking about Kamani. He does not have to go to college for that computer shit.
At all. Exactly. And that's why I'm like, I'm looking for things like that, because the college, not trying to be funny. Like I said, I don't knock anybody, because some things you have no choice but to go. You understand? Like, for instance, if you want to be a lawyer or something like that, I guess,
Doctor.
stuff like that. So I
Yeah.
get it. But just to say, oh, I have a degree in political science, and then you working at the supermarket or some shit, that don't make no sense to me, because now it's like you go to school to leave and be in debt for the first 5 years. So even if you're lucky enough to have the career that you went to school for, you're still fucking paying back for that fucking education. You can't even enjoy the first 5 years of your fucking career for fucking what? What's the point?
You can't. My boss complains about her student loans. She still got them.
Yeah, this I see
She's
this
younger.
80-old lady still got it. There's this 80-old lady just talking about. I'm like, listen, what the fuck is y'all on? You understand? Like, what, like that's things like that that Biden and America needs to get together while they're busy trying to help the rest of the so-called free world. That don't make no sense. You get what I'm
Wait,
saying?
Melanie, no, I don't. I literally do it. And I don't get, first of all, Melanie, I'm a mama. I don't get enough time to enjoy that part. I started before I had kids, so I remember the joy and the experience, and I've done it maybe about a good 10 times since my kids been here. My oldest is 16. I literally don't have the time to do it. One and two, because mine was so little. I got my youngest is on the spectrum too. I wouldn't trust a torch in the house.
Right.
I love my baby, but I'm just saying I'm not one for setting my babies up for failure
Oh
either. So
yeah.
I ain't got no torches up in here now. But my youngest is getting older, and he's transitioning. So hopefully within the next couple of years I can get back into blowing. I did do it when they were a little younger
Yeah,
because
because they
they
couldn't
didn't
get
know where
into
I was
nothing.
at.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could hide it. There was places I could hide it and shut the door and lock it. Now it's not so easy because they're a little older, of course, and a little bit more mobile. But I wish I did but I'm gonna tell you, Melanie, Google glass making, and there's some beautiful books. And I strongly suggest, even if you go to the library to get them, get you some physical books. Don't do internet books. Get some
Yeah.
physical books that he can touch and go back to later with pictures in it. And it'll keep him inspired, because it does me. I still have my books. And I flip through them and I dream and I wait, and I'm still waiting until I feel comfortable to know that if I have a room for it, that my kids won't go in there fucking with shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want them to burn the house down.
See, this is it. I like this Pinterest thing or whatever stuff because this stuff on here, like that survival bag. I wanted to get that bag where it's got like the rope. It got the because I already got one of those little tool things. That got like every last like tool, like the screwdriver.
Oh
Like my
yeah.
dad gave me that. Like I have one my dad gave me when I was like fucking like 15 or 16 and stuff like that. Because like when I was younger, I used to always like to do stuff with my hands. You understand stuff like that, like fix things. I still like I fix things better than my husband and everything like that. It's therapeutic. Like I can put up
It's
shelves and all this
very
shit.
therapeutic. The more independent we are allowed to be and we get to be, the better for us. Our kids too. That's why I said that it's not even necessary. I'm not pushing my kids to go to college. My husband is very strong on school. The kids are doing homeschool this year because our district didn't offer online this year. So we switched to homeschool. And my husband is doing it. And he loves it. He absolutely loves it, probably more than they do, because he is always been a stickler on school. However, we've had the conversation that clearly you don't have to have a college degree to get to where you want to be. There's people that actually have a college degree that are in the same status that I'm in. But I didn't go to college and I didn't spend that money for that. And so it's
Right.
not necessarily necessary. The government and society has told us that college was necessary, but it's not. As long as your
Exactly.
child know how to do something, to me,
Yep.
is all that matter. So if they know how to code, but they didn't go to I'm serious. I got a 12-year-old that knows how to code. He's made a
Yeah.
video game. It only lasts
Exactly.
the video game
How much
only
money
lasts
that
20
is?
seconds, but he made it. You know what I
Exactly. And he could do bigger and greater shit because he has the foundation of how to do it.
mean?
You
And
get
he
what I'm
don't got
saying?
no college degree though. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? So you can't tell me that you have to have a degree for this stuff. There's employers out here that will snatch you up based on your experience. And I'm going to tell you that that's how I have moved. A lot of people, they might have had me and another candidate who had a college degree, but they had me with 10, 15 years of experience, and they chose me because
Mm-hmm.
I had the experience.
Exactly. Like
And
life
that means
experience and experience, all that stuff,
everything.
it counts. People be acting like a piece of paper counts for something. It means that you know some shit. Where there's plenty of
Nope.
people that went to college that don't know a motherfucking thing. You understand?
Nothing.
So it's no. It's who knows how to get the shit done and knows how shit works and how, you feel me? Like fuck that shit. That's why I said, because like when I was young, I was like, you gotta go to college. It was a waste of my time because I was just I didn't want to go. You understand? I was so confused. I just took whatever major. You get what I'm saying? Where like it just didn't make no sense. Where it's like that just I should have been doing other shit. You
Child,
understand?
it worked for me because I hated school. I hated the constraints of school.
Right.
Not the structure. I appreciated the structure, but I hated the constraints and the especially now that I think back on it, I hated that there's a lot of shit that they spent wasted time teaching me that I don't even use.
Right. That's like when I was in
Listen,
college, like
child,
modes and shit. I'm still waiting to use modes and shit. Geometry not trying to be funny unless you're gonna be a carpenter. You know what I'm saying?
it
And shit
don't
like that.
matter.
Yeah, that it doesn't fucking matter. Where it's like, why do I need to know that shit? Even though not trying to be funny, like when I was younger, I went to a trades program. You understand what I'm saying? Like, and I learned
Mhm.
how to do minor carpentry, electrical, plumbing, and all of that fucking shit. So I needed it then, but I ain't needed it since then. And that shit was fucking 20 years ago, some shit. You understand? Where it's
No,
like people got to be taught what's gonna apply to what's in their fucking life. It's just like even with typing and shit like that. Unless I'm gonna
yeah,
be having a job that has to do with typing, where I ain't gonna hold you though. I should have paid more attention to typing in high school though. You wanna say? Because there's some things when I be like, damn, I could do that shit like
but
transcription and
guess
whatever.
what,
Mm-hmm.
Cola? If you're in that type of job, you gonna learn that shit anyway. Because I did typing. I ain't really listen. I had my teacher had she would put a piece of paper or cardboard over the keys and you had to put your hands underneath.
Mm.
That's how she taught us, right? I didn't get that shit, right? But
Yeah.
I type all day, every day, especially since the pandemic, because even communicating with the judges and the court
Mm-hmm.
clerks, they don't answer the phone because they ain't in the building either. We still
Right.
doing Zoom. So everybody at home. And if you want to talk to somebody, you can't call a judge's chambers. You have to get on the email and type them
Mm-hmm.
an email. Um, I didn't, but I've been doing it for so long that I ended up learning. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
I didn't have no choice. I had to figure out how to quickly send an email to somebody. And the best way to do that was to type it quickly. Because now I probably got about 10 emails that I need to send out to 10 judges, clerks, and we got to keep it moving. We don't have time.
My best friend now is that whole fucking speech to text shit, and then I link it up with some Grammarly, like you know what I'm saying, and
Amen
go
to
right on through.
technology. Amen to
Yes,
technology, which
that
is
part of
why
technology is good.
I am so thankful, first of all, that my husband went into technology. That's his degree. That's his job too. He's a project manager over a bunch of technology niggas. Okay. Like
Mm,
he got X amount of dudes under him that do the real coding and he run them. That's his job.
okay.
That's what he went to school for, though. And so he's, project managing, putting things in order, which is why he's really good with the kids being home from school because he's a project manager. So his project is to make sure the kids complete school and he enjoys it. He really does. It's crazy, but thank God. Because had it been me, I would have been like, that's not how you do the math problem. It's 2 + 2 = 4. Why
Right,
is she adding all of these X's and
right.
Y's? Pull out listen, I pull out the calculator because that's me. Forget a piece of scrap paper, pull out the cat because they invented it. Why would I had
Right.
always been taught to work smarter,
Smarter.
not harder.
Exactly. Exactly.
So if there's a way to answer a question in 2 seconds, that's how I'm answering it. I'm not going to take a piece of scrap paper and answer your question in 10 minutes when I could pull out a calculator and answer it in two. I'm not doing that. I understand that
Exactly.
they want the kids to do that, but personally, me,
Not me. Yep.
my poor kids, if I was responsible for them in homeschooling, would be fucked up. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's why I had to think about it for a second. And I'm like, I need some time to do some stuff. You understand? Because like I've been with Kamani since he was born. Not trying to be funny. Like you understand where it's like I've sacrificed like hanging out. You know what I'm saying? Not
Yes.
that I couldn't. You know what I'm saying? Because his dad can watch him and I could go do stuff. But it's like I'm a helicopter mother. You understand? Where it's like
Yes,
I
I
gotta be
understand.
around. You understand? So it's like it hinders some things sometimes. And then like even when I'm trying to work on stuff, because Kamani thinks he can do everything that I do. So you understand? Like my floors
Mhm.
have like fucking paint stains and shit. You know, from from him trying to paint his own little projects and shit and make his own little Kamani James originals and shit. Like, cause he tries to do everything because he thinks he's grown like that. Like he watches a person do stuff. That's why I have to be mindful of what
That's
I
the
do in front of him.
that's also the only child
Yeah,
effect. I was the only child, so I'm telling you from experience. Um, when you are only child, you only got these adults around you. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
you pick up. I do think that that's part of the reason why I was so advanced the way that I was growing up,
yeah,
because I didn't have nothing around but adults around me. Like my mom was a social butterfly. So every Friday night was fish fry and they played
yeah,
spades. And we literally had a house full of folks on a Friday night, and they was down there playing spades and frying fish. On Saturday night, it was the follow up. I don't know what they would eat. They make their decision, but they was playing spades, and I just
yeah,
here. I was the only child in the house because nobody brought their. I mean, you come to a party like that, ain't
yeah.
no
That
kids allowed,
hell, yeah.
but the
It's at
owner
your
of
house,
the
so you
home
know.
had it. Yeah, but Mama had me upstairs. I had my Mickey Mouse shit that I would play, but yeah, I put that shit on pause on a VCR. Remember those?
Mhm,
I put it
yeah,
on pause, and I would sit at the top of the steps
and
and
why?
listen
Yeah,
to grown folks and watch grown folks, and I just was more advanced. So you're gonna have to give Kimani that you got to give him that, because he's
yeah.
gonna have that, because he sees more adults than he does people, his
Yeah, and
peers.
that's the thing, cause like when he goes to like his cousins, and you know, like when he's like the only person he really plays with is his older brother. Like when he sees him, you understand? But like all his cousins and stuff, like he play a little bit, but it's almost like they're like it's like these is kids. You know what I'm saying? Cause Kamani is real like he's not an introvert or an extrovert. It's just he can entertain himself. You understand?
Yeah,
So it's like all this stuff that when they're all running around and stuff, and you would think like he don't care too much for that shit. Like he'll want to sit in the corner with his tablet or something. And you understand? Like I don't have time to play these little kid games with y'all. You understand? Like the only time
yeah.
he's a real kid and want to play around is like with his dad, with that whole fighting and jumping around with his dad and his brother.
But
But when
that's
he's a
because he's used to being around adults. So his mentality is not necessarily his age, because
yeah.
he's used to watching adults. He's around adults. He's watching them.
Yeah, that's
It
true. Because
is
his older brother is 11, so it's not like they're even like close in age like that.
right. But I'm gonna tell you something, no, sis. That's actually a blessing. I know my mom ain't here. She been gone 10 years this year, but she I know she was proud of me before she left, because she told me I was her sunshine.
Right.
I know. But I know that my mom was satisfied with how I was raised because she told me often, but I knew that it was because it was help there. Rather, she didn't ask for the help. The
Right.
fact was, I was the only child, and my mom was a social butterfly. She was fine as fuck. It was a bunch of niggas that wanted to be with her, and she had a slew of cousins and sisters. So we always had a house full of people. So there was a wide range of conversations that I heard. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have heard them, but the blessing in that is this is what I'm telling you about Kimani. The blessing in him hearing adult shit and seeing adult shit is that when he gets older, as he grow, certain shit just ain't gonna phase him the way
Right.
it would phase somebody else, the way it would break somebody else down, the way it would devastate somebody else. It's not gonna do him that same way. I was when I was 14, 15 years old, because my mother was also legally disabled. So when I was 14, 15 years old, I was tasked with, I had to get my permit for driving. I was
Right.
driving at 15.
Mm.
Um, I was dropping, my mother adopted two girls. They were younger than me, a lot younger. I was dropping people off at school every single day, picking them up every single day, going to the grocery store every single. I'm talking about before I graduated high school. I was 16 years old going
Yeah.
to the grocery store, buying
Yeah.
a
You have
house full of
responsibility.
grocery. I knew how to pay bill. I knew how to pay the mortgage. I knew how to take
Mm.
my mama's check into the mortgage company and come out with a receipt that said the same amount as a check did.
Right.
And I didn't leave until the receipt said the same amount as a check did, right?
Right.
At 16 years old, I knew those things. And I know it sounds like a lot. But as the only child, those are things that you got to learn because the flip side of that is if something happened, my mom was preparing me for if something happened to
Right.
her, I would be. So when she got sick and my mama got fucked up, we kept her house. However, she was here with me and my family 99% of the time. I had a whole
Right.
bedroom for her.
Right.
And I didn't have to check, what you want for dinner. I didn't have to do that because I knew. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? Uh, her bills at her home was still paid while she was chilling over here with us.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Those are things that I appreciate as being the only child that I know that a lot of people who don't have only child, they might have two, three kids are looking like, what the fuck is going on? Like you your mama caregiver. No, Kimani, whatever he gets on the side that you might be like, oh my God, he probably shouldn't be hearing that shit. Let him hear that shit.
Okay.
It is what it is. He's going, listen, it's not going to kill him.
Right.
Period. It's not going to kill him. And if you have to have a conversation with him about whatever the hell it is later, then you have it. But it's not going to kill him.
I hear you, sis.
It
I
ain't
feel
going to do
you.
nothing but make him better, stronger, the ability to deal with something. If something happened to you, he'll know what to do. If something happened to dad, he'll know what to do. My mom, my stepdad passed away 3 weeks before my mother did. My
Wow.
stepdad passed. So in my head, yes, I had my biological father, but he wasn't around. But in my head, both my parents died within 3 weeks of each other. I
Damn.
needed to know what to do, sis.
No, you're
With a
right.
whole, I had a husband and three kids at the time. So I needed to know what to do. And I did. Got both of them taken care of. It wasn't no bumps in the road. Fortunately, I'm a lovable person. So I had people doing shit, The night of my
Yeah.
mother's funeral, the neighbor across the street brought a whole pan of masticholi over here. I thanked her because I forgot to bring food home from the repast of my mom's funeral. So I came
Hmm.
in the house and I was like, "Ooh, I'm glad that's over," and completely forgot that my family, they ate at the funeral, but they ain't ate. That was
Right.
earlier, And she brought it was a hot pan. Like I put it on the stove and started scooping for food
Right.
plates. So God bless you in those cases, in those parts of your life, but it was it's a thing. You know what I'm saying? That you could be out here as a person that didn't have any siblings. I didn't have no siblings.
Yeah, I
My
had
mom
siblings, but I didn't
did,
have
but
like
I
siblings my
didn't.
age. And so it was almost like I grew up as the only child technically because they was like 16 and 17 years older than me. So,
Yeah.
so it's
Ooh,
like,
child.
yeah,
That's a big difference. So
yeah.
you get it when it's like, and so when you, and I know you do, but here's my concern is I just want you to make sure you're being lenient on yourself.
I be
Okay.
trying. I really
I
do,
don't
sis,
want
but
you
I
to
just,
put too much pressure on yourself because I think that first of all, Kimani is picking up what he needs to pick up as the only
right.
child. And we all pray. I pray. I pray for y'all every single day. Y'all literally are on my prayer list.
I love you,
Um,
sis.
all my sisters, I pray for y'all specifically. I say names specifically every day because I want to make sure y'all are good. It's mostly for y'all mental because I know that we all need mental prayer. We need mental help. You know what I mean? When you watch a Kimani, I just don't want you to ever think that you shorten him because you ain't. You actually
I
doing
love
the
you, sis. You
complete
about to make me cry,
opposite.
sis. I'm not your friend. You about to make me cry. What's happy tears, not sad ones, though.
Mm-mm. Mm. No, we only cry happy tears over here. We cry because yes, amen, amen. I just want to make sure that you not because he is right now. He the only child, and it is what it is. Right? You decide to have another one or not, it is what it is.
Hell
But
no. Your brother over here trying to coerce me into having another one, trying to scam me. Told my Kamani told him he want a baby fucking brother
yeah,
or sister.
I do. I want a baby sister, but I ain't gonna push you too hard. I'm gonna let them two do it. I'm gonna let them two do it. I'm
See
gonna
your
let
sister over
them
here,
cause
she
guess
want
what?
one too. Okay.
Cola. Can you imagine a little cola? I
No,
gotta
I don't never
have
want no little cola. Cause I listen, if I had a little cola, that would be more off the chain than damn Kamani. Like you understand? Like
it.
girls are hard.
No,
Okay.
they are hard, but they cuter than boys. And guess what? So if you had a little cola, you'd never have little cola because you'd have to fight your sister Brandy. You'd have to fight.
Now
I
you
know you have to
right.
fight Renee. And Sunshine, yes, child, enjoy this child. You be all messed up. Momo will have her too.
See,
You
look, Renee came in just in time.
you never see little cola.
You got a point. You got a point. You got a point. I'll probably have a more relaxed time than little Mr. Kabadi. Because listen, I don't go. I haven't went out to a fucking club. Not that I wanted to because of the vid and whatnot. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Like I
No,
like
I know, I know. But that's why I'm telling you right now, as a only child, I want you to make sure that you don't stifle yourself. I said all of that to say it ain't had nothing to do with necessarily Kamani. Cause I'm promise you, as a only child speaking, he's going to be fine. My mother, I know she is happy with me. I know it.
right.
I know it. You can't pay me to think that she not. I'm down here being that boss ass bad bitch,
Mm-hmm.
thoroughbred ass bitch that she raised. I know I am, so I ain't worried about that.
Right. That's a
I just,
fact.
which means, which is why I'm telling you what I'm telling you. Because I know my mama would tell me to tell you, girl, Kimani gonna be fine. Don't worry about him. And also, keep doing what you're doing. I don't want you to stop. What I want you to make sure is that you're making sure you got what you need. Because Kimani cannot continue to grow if Cola is not A1.
Right.
Period.
You right.
Period. You doing, I don't ever want you to feel like you're not A1 with him. I promise you, he can't, rather he can articulate it now or not, he'll kill a motherfucker for you. Believe that if you want to or not. He would. If he had to choose between you and somebody else aside from his daddy, because I would never do that to him.
No,
But if
because
he had
his
to
daddy
choose
always went, he
between
gonna
you and
kick me into the liver of the street. Like he'll give me a kiss and say, Bob, go, daddy, we out of here.
that, well, first of all, he a boy, so I can't even do nothing with that one. I can't do nothing with that. He a boy, and that's how they do with their daddies. However, if he needed to choose between you and any other person aside from his father in this world, he'd kill him before he let something happen to you. Period.
Right. I believe that too. I
And
believe that. 'Cause he,
rather he can articulate it or understand it or not, he would if he was put in that situation. So, with that being said, you're amazing. One of the things that I love so much about you is how you handle him and how you're a mommy. You know what I mean? One of the things that I love about you so much is that you're such an amazing mother.
thank you, sis. Oh my God. See, I don't be expecting this stuff. That's like when
It
Renee.
don't,
Renee texts me every day to tell me, let me know I'm amazing. Like, you get what I'm saying? It's like, y'all are like
I
my pick me
know.
ups. And they be coming at the
One,
right time.
since we don't get that enough, and I know it. I'm a mama. I got 3 of them. We don't get it enough. I don't get it enough. Listen, I took the kids first time, all of them at the same time, the whole family. We had Chipotle yesterday, and you know what that bill looked like, right? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
child. So, first of all, the bill was outrageous, but second of all, or probably first of all, should have been, was that my kids is picky as fuck. So trying to do Chipotle was like a nightmare. Me and hubby, we know what we like at Chipotle because we do it without them all the time.
Yeah.
Right? But when I decided to add them yesterday, because I'm like, look, come on, I'm gonna need y'all to join in with mommy when she's doing a little extra. When she being a
Yeah.
little extra, I'm gonna need you because I would do stuff like I wanted Chipotle, I'll get it. But the kids didn't want that shit. They wanted chicken nuggets and fries. I mean, they just blew the whole. Now I'm at
The
two
whole
different
excitement.
places.
Yeah, it's like, listen, I'm trying to do something different with y'all.
I'm
Y'all
trying to
want
do
the
a
regular stuff.
whole one order and pick it up, and we all good. But y'all got me driving to 3 different places because ain't nobody on the same page. But all of the kids, everybody like Mexican. So I'm like, there's something at Chipotle for everybody. So I did Chipotle for everybody yesterday. And in my head, I'm like, first of all, y'all know I love you if I'm spending $10 a pop, at least $10 a pop. When I can go
Yeah.
to McDonald's and spend $5 a pop for you, I'm
Yep.
spending $10 a pop for everybody today. So you I just felt I don't know, like a superwoman. You know what I'm saying? Like I felt like a superwoman. And
Mm-hmm.
the kid, what was crazy was the kids was like, "Oh, that was good. Thank you. Can we have so and so and so?" I'm like, "Are you serious? I just broke the bank practically I spent 50, 60,
What?
and y'all like, what's for dessert? I'm
Not a damn thing. These dreams is for dessert.
I'm like, it's not like I went to Chipotle and spent $20. No. I literally spent half $100.
You know,
Like
that's
y'all killing me here.
that's a lot of other things. We about to poop this stuff out. This $50 out at the end of the night.
Do you know how many groceries I could have bought with what I spent last night on
Right.
Chipotle? Like no, like I literally could have did half the week's worth of stuff up in here
Yeah,
for
you
what
know,
I
and it'll
spent
last
in
it
one
longer.
night.
I know the
But
feeling.
I wanted them to experience something different, and sometimes I'm gonna have to do that, and I don't care about it. My plan is to do every Friday night, give them something different. But anyway, I want them to experience it, but I also
Yeah.
want them to appreciate it though.
Right.
So I was like, "Oh,
Exactly.
child, what you mean? What's for lunch for dessert? The fuck? Like, I don't care if you eat Booker's for dessert.
Not boogers.
You better dig deep."
Pick a good one, right?
I'm just saying, I don't care what you eat for dessert. But yeah, you are considering that Kimani is the only child. I just don't want you to ever feel like helicopter mom, of course. That's
Yeah, but I
natural.
do need to turn it down a little bit. Like I'm all the way over it. But sometimes my husband has to remind me like he's a boy. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I'm that. Like if I could put him in a fucking bubble, I
I
would do
know.
that shit. Like you understand? Like I really would.
I
And it's like it's
know.
fucked up because he has to experience life and shit like that. But and bump his head a little bit sometimes. But it's like I just be like, oh my god, that's like if he like hurts himself. It don't be crazy. Like because he's real wild. So I'll be like, like my husband had to teach me not to be like jumping and stuff because if I act scared, like he's gonna act scared. It's gonna make it worse than what it really is. Cause I'll be like, oh
Right.
my god, you understand? Oh, like at first with stuff where I'd be like, that sound heavy, like if he hit his head like on the wall or something like that, But my husband like, listen, you better be lucky he has all this damn hair. You understand? Because it
But
cushions.
you know what? God equipped us. When He gave you Kimani, He equipped you with something. So when Braylon one day, they was playing in the room, and my crazy ass got the boys. They was sharing the room at the time, bunk beds,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, I thought it was a great idea. And it was a room saver, great, wonderful room saver. But I had two boys in there that was on the spectrum, which probably wasn't the
mm.
best idea, right? In one room, and I you can imagine I hear bumps all the time. I hear bumps and hollers all the time. Like I hear a bump, and then 2 seconds
Mm-hmm.
later I hear a holler. And
Mm-hmm.
I have learned how to distinguish the hollers. I know when to go
Right.
look and when to be like, stop all that noise.
Right.
Well, one day I heard a holler, and I heard the bump first, but the bump was so loud that when I heard the holler, I knew I needed to get up and go look. And Braylon had broke his arm. But
Oh wow.
um part of him being on the spectrum, they have they call it core morbid. So there's also other stuff that goes along with him being on autism spectrum, right? Some people have seizures, some people have ADHD, some people have
Right.
whatever. So, but it's always something with autism and something else.
Right.
My oldest had autism and epilepsy, so he had
Oh
seizures for a
wow.
couple of years. Yep. My youngest apparently has seizure. I mean, not seizure. Excuse me. He has autism and a high tolerance for pain.
Mm.
This boy's arm was broke, and it was obvious. When I walked in the room, it was clear
And
that his arm was broke, and he
he
was
didn't even feel
standing there.
nothing.
This child was standing there. I was freaking. My knees buckled because I'm not good with pain. I feel pain. I literally
Right.
feel your pain. So I felt his pain and my knees was buckling. I was trying to hold it together and keep it together. And he's standing there with a crooked arm, child.
Without a care in the
And
world. Like that would have like
he
I
was
don't know
like,
how I would have handled
Mom.
that.
He say, Mom, I fell off the bunk bed. I'm like, oh, Jesus. It's clear you fell off the bunk bed, child. You fell off the wrong way, too. Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus. I had to call EMS because my husband wasn't home and I couldn't handle it emotionally. It wasn't no way I was gonna be able to get him in a car. Plus, I had the other two here. I just didn't know what to do, so I called EMS and I called my godparents. My parents were passed at that point, so I called my godparents. They came over, got the other two, and I went to EMS with Braylon. My godparent, my godfather, the man came with me.
Mhm.
Okay, I love men for that reason, but he came with me. So when they set my baby's arm, I didn't have to be back there because there was no way I
Right.
was gonna be able to handle that.
I wouldn't
But
handle
yes,
that either.
he had a whole broken arm, and he was standing in front of me talking about some. I fell off the bunk bed. I'm like,
Mm-mm.
child, you did more than fall off the bunk bed, baby. You broke your whole arm. But you hear that stuff as a mother. You know what I'm saying? Like when you need to go look, when you need to pay attention. I hear them all day. I could tune them out. I know when I need to jump up and deal with a holler.
The stories your I'm telling you, your brother-in-law over here can tell you because let me tell you, because Kamani always like he do a lot where he'll hit his head a lot. So
Mm.
he had to calm me down because I was like, listen, I don't want him to be a serial killer. So he was like, what are you talking about? I said, that's what happened to what's that, Ted Bundy or whatever and stuff. He hit his head too much and then something happened and he started killing people when he got older. Like I just be mad drastic with shit like no, because it's like I feel like your head is mad important. I'm like, why can't you just hit your knee or something all the time? Why is it with all this head action? You understand? Like you're gonna shake your brain loose or some shit. I don't want them problems. Like you get what I'm saying? I be getting fucking scared. Like, no, hit something else, please.
I'm
Please.
convinced that there's a drive mama crazy magnet in little boys, especially in little boys' heads.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm
He wanna
convinced.
climb up shit and stuff, and he been doing that since before he walked.
Child.
That's why I was like, I always knew he was stubborn because he didn't start really walking until he was 1, but he knew how to walk at 8 months because I've caught him before. And then when I got excited, it was like one of them things like how like when the thing is the kid is talking, the cards. Remember the cartoons where they have like the fish is talking or something, and then everybody look at the fish and the shit wouldn't talk no more, and you just like, why are you not talking? That's what the hell Kamani was doing with that walking shit. Like I caught him and he dropped on the floor. You understand? Like I'm like, no, get back up, and then he just started crawling, and
So
that's what the
he
fuck
was
he was
like he
doing.
wanted to make everybody think he was crazy when you say he
Right, like you
was.
understand? I'm like, he can walk, he can walk. He was like, fuck that shit. You want me to walk? I don't want to walk because you want me to walk. Like he's defiant like that. Like if I put pressure on something that I want, he's like, listen, I know how to do it, but I'm not gonna do it. He was climbing up stuff. I'm like, yo, come on, stop playing with me. I know you know how to walk because you're climbing. Like I gotta find that video. It was so funny. I had something against the wall, and he literally was scaling the shit like Spider-Man. I'm like, can you just
No.
walk, please? Because you're doing shit that people that can walk do. You understand? So I'm just cut it out. And that's what he does. Where it's like he does stuff when he feels like it. It's like with peeing in the potty. He'll do it, but then he'd be like, fuck it. I just want to be lazy. I want y'all to do it. You understand? And then I remember when I was like, yo, when are you gonna go to the potty? When are you gonna pee in the potty? Like I was like, what's going on? Because you know all of this shit. So I know you know how to fucking do that shit. One day he just got up and took his diaper down and went in there and lifted the toilet seat up and just peed in there out of nowhere. You get what I'm saying? So it's like he knows what's going on. It's just he don't like people telling him what to do. I'm like, you need to get that shit
Yeah.
out.
You know what? My boss, her daughter, her youngest, I think she's 4 now. She just turned 4 a couple of weeks ago. But She
Melanie is
had
crazy. Hold on. So she said, I have a thing for serial killers. Don't judge me.
oh
Okay. We are
child.
judgment free. So
Wait, Melanie, what you mean? What you mean you got a thing? What that mean?
yeah,
Wait,
what is
I
that?
need a little explanation. What's the thing that you got for serial killers? Like you want to do something to them, or
You
you
know, like what? You know, okay, we need to know. Okay,
just a
that
little
was cute.
bit?
You know?
But my boss, her daughter, she had been trying to get her potty trained for a while. And the moment she stopped saying something to her, the baby went pissed in the bathroom in the toilet.
Yeah,
Oh no, listen, she does not want you telling her or watching her. Get
that's
away.
him. Yeah, he don't.
And so the first time, so my boss realized that she didn't want her telling her. So when she saw her going to the bathroom, now she peeking around the corner in the bathroom. The baby done got up off the toilet and closed the door. So now she doesn't want you telling her or watching her.
That's
So
Kanye.
leave
Kanye
her
don't play that shit.
alone.
Like, yeah, he don't want you seeing. Like some people, sometimes
Yep,
I could stand there and watch him, but like if his grandmother or anybody else is like, he be looking like, what you doing? Like, move, get out. Like,
yep, yep, yep. I wanted to ask you about something. I don't know if you heard it, but I still wanted to check with you to see if you did, because it's a conversation I need to have. I need to have. I think.
okay.
Here in Michigan, there was a school shooting. Right after Thanksgiving at an Oxford school here, and it was a young white boy, 15 years old, and his parents bought him the gun. Right. It was his early Christmas present they bought him. So we've been following the trial in office. In the office, we got a tiny bit of exclusive only because we got the links to the Zoom hearings, so we can log in. And because we log in as an attorney, they don't know we're there. So we get to watch the shit, and that's what we've been doing. Because attorneys here in Michigan, we do Zoom for most of our shit. 99.9% of the stuff that we do in Michigan is still by Zoom, unless it's something that physically needs to be seen or touched. We still do it by Zoom. Even if the criminal client is in jail, they Zoom in from the jail.
I'm sorry to cut you off, sis, real quick. I'm sorry to hear that, Melanie. That
Wait a minute.
I would like.
Amen.
Mm-hmm.
Melanie, you continue to do what you're doing.
Right. Shower
If
your
it
kids with
feels,
love.
I'm gonna say if it feels good. And
I was
from
just
what
about to say
your
that, Renee. I thought it
messages,
was just my headphones or whatever and stuff. Like it's like your mic is
oh
sounding
no,
crazy.
it might be. I'm sorry, because I put you on my stand, and I'm willing to bet it covered my mic. Can you hear me better now?
No, it sounds like robotic or something. Like
Drop the link and let me come out, come back in.
okay, hold on.
I'm gonna leave.
Hold on. Why it didn't do it? All right, sis, you see it? She probably setting something back up, but yeah. You know, I've been doing this lately. I be on here mad long because it's like y'all come at the right time or whatever, stuff like that. Because I was just gonna crush this whole Putin situation and whatnot and whatnot. And then we always, there goes sis. We always the conversation just turns into a whole
Hmm.
conversation, but I love it.
What can I
Okay.
hear?
Hello?
Can you hear me, sis?
Yeah, you're good.
Hold on.
I thought you was biting me.
Sis, can you hear me?
Yes.
I gotta come back. I don't know what the problem is. I cannot hear. I can see you talking, but I can't hear. I can see both our
No, but
bubbles moving.
but whatchamacallit? Because I gotta make a run. You can. Oh yeah, you can't hear me or whatever stuff. So I gotta. Sis can't hear me. They trying to imitate Kamani. Love you too, Melanie. Love you, Renee. Love you, Tiffany. Tiffany, I'm about to get down real quick or whatever because I'm on the free 99. So they like I might not be able to do another live because I've been on it for like 4 hours and I refuse. I'm not paying $25. It's over with. But I love everybody. Thank y'all. I had a great time. I'm glad we touched on so many topics and whatnot. Cause y'all know when I just feel like it's something I need to talk about, I just get up here with y'all. But I love everybody. Everybody stay safe. Stay sucker free. All that good shit. You wanna say good night to? They can't hear you from all the way over there, so bring your ass over here.
Thank you for coming. God bless you. Good night.
Y'all, he trying to be, that was so cute but corny. I love you, babe, but that was corny. Okay. Good night.